fucking war in the world going on. Fight for respect. Fight for our spirit and our mind. Our spirit and our mind. So war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. So war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. So war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. So war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. So war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. So war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. So war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. So war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. Same nigga now, full of fucked up, they're lying on job. They're lying on Rastafari, on man, the man, the put the man upon man, the man, the cast the man, the man, the man, still is cast on the man, the war locked upon the dread city. Twist my blood, my brethren. I said, fucking the brother, dead man. Go get it, so off with your head, man. And this is the boss on the head, man. I'm in hell, I'm in hell. Nothing but gas smoke. I hate the war with the past. I am a motherfucking gangster, and I want all smoke. That's it. And we gon' plug you to the mango. And when the guns are in the bottom, they said they did not smoke cigarillos. Ready that gas like the Tesco. You cross them, call them vegetables. That's not for y'all can invest me, though. If you forget that, never gon' let us go. If we don't know that it's war. So war on that side, we fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. So war on that side, we fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. So war on that side, we fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. So war on that side, we fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. So war on that side, we fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. So war on that side, we fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. So war on that side, we fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. So war on that side, we fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. So war going on outside, we fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. There's a war going on outside, and the weekend just knock at the door. There's a war going on in the pub, just losing a little grocery store. There's a war going on at the front of the case, and I try to ignore. There's a war going on. Really, it's a war going on. Really, it's a war. Really, it's a war going on. Really, it's a war going on. Really, it's a war. Really, it's a war going down. Give me some war guns now. Give me some war. Really, some war guns now. Give me some war guns now. Right. I don't need to come on family or high race. And the cash out white weeks. Unless it meant 19. Walk upon them on feet. Tell water the lakes was great. It's all we ate on the stage. Sweet time for the kids. We put this in. So war on outside. We fight for our spirit and the mind. It's a war. So war on outside. We fight for our spirit and the mind. It's a war. So war on outside. We fight for our spirit and the mind. It's a war. So war on outside. We fight for our spirit and the mind. It's a war. So war on outside. We fight for our spirit and the mind. It's a war. So war on outside. We fight for our spirit and the mind. It's a war. So war on outside. We fight for our spirit and the mind. It's a war. So war on outside. We fight for our spirit and the mind. It's a war. Don't have to fucking mouth.
God is terrible.
look at myself. I'm Adam. I'm the Tommy Brown. Study life to life. Read the Bible. Step along. I am a master of law. Just right up at arms. So sweet fire all of my palms. Big dip, I feel like a bomb. Deep, I'm gonna make it come. Punch drunk from sipping on rum. Pop trunk, go home for a pump. I'm not a chump. I'm getting eat. I don't play like crump. If I don't, I'm fucking drunk. If I do everything, if I don't, I'm still like fucking drunk. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. I'm doing the fucking words. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. I'm doing the fucking words. If I do, I'm damn if I don't, I'm still like fucking drunk. Damn if I do, I'm damn if I don't, I'm still like fucking drunk. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. I'm doing the fucking words. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. I'ma fire. That was it. That's the turn the fuck up. Big up.
What's up, people? What it do? What it do, y'all? What it do, man? It's your boy Get Ink, the Big Unk, better known to everybody out here at P. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucking monster, the small channel. You know what I mean? Shout out to the small strugglers. You know, I represent for all the motherfucking strugglers and the have-nots. This is what the fuck I do. I represent and I speak the truth for all the motherfuckers who can't speak. I am a motherfucking truth seeker and a truth speaker, man. I am motherfucking UEP, Get Ink, the big motherfucking in my true ascension, man, in the living flesh. Yeah, what I tell me? Say, no motherfucking problems. The StreamYard messing up. Let me get a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me before I start turning the fuck up. As y'all see, I'm in my color code. I got the stupid color code, black and white. It say black and white, but it also say male. You feel me? If you can see it the right way, you know what I mean? We definitely ain't black and white. My shirt motherfucker blue. This shit is black. This shit is white. My motherfucking mask is black. This one is white. Oh, whatever the fuck they want to say. I must be colorblind. I don't know. If I'm a motherfucking brown motherfucker and I'm just trying to be my motherfucking own. You hear me? Ain't shit gonna change. Y'all gonna get this motherfucking work. Y'all gonna get this motherfucking energy every time I'm up this motherfucker. Every time I'm out here, I'm giving y'all 1,000. Because that's how I keep it. I keep it 1,000, a thou wow, as they would say it. Now, I came on this motherfucker to expose this fraudulent ass nigga named Bro Sanchez, Bro Scamchez, that all he want to do is motherfucking tell all these fake ass motherfucking people who just want to be some following ass people. I like the real motherfuckers who got a voice and know how to see through bullshit. But all them fake motherfucking people, I'm expose all these fake motherfucking people who be putting that Fmfp up there. These are fake motherfucking people and the fake motherfucking prophet that only want to get out here to speak for motherfucking profit. This fake ass nigga only gonna come out here to talk to y'all on y'all super chats and tell y'all that y'all ain't shit. How the fuck is this nigga gonna be on the channel and tell everybody PR Corey asked a question? He say he gonna let everybody on the panel answer. Nobody want to answer, so he gonna speak. It's his turn. He been waiting patiently. Bitch, you never gave nobody a chance to answer the question, man. And I'm gonna play the motherfucking feed. I'm gonna show my motherfucking goddamn so-called receipts, what they say, so y'all can pull it up. At the end of it all, oh, fucking right, I'm sure I mean this shit. Fuck this nigga. I mean that shit this time. Ain't no taking it back. I meant it the first time, and he came right back and did exactly what the fuck that I called him out for. Every last video except the one that he did the other day was talking about black people. It was like he was taking a shot, a subliminal cut. I already knew that was a motherfucking underlying shot at a nigga. As soon as you came back on, you went right back talking about the black people this, black people that, black. You a motherfucking agent. It's a motherfucking fact. If y'all don't like it, I don't give a fuck. You don't like it, go over there, be with him. You don't agree, I don't give a fuck, go and be with him. You hear me? If you do agree, if you don't agree, cool, that's your right to discern. But I'm just putting my truth out here, and I don't give a fuck. Just like last time, I had to come over here to speak on my channel because it's his channel. He got the right to cut a motherfucker off. The nigga even said, nigga, he been on my channel, and I gave him a fair shot, but he don't have to come on. He don't have to do the same on his. If he don't fucking do it, we just got to deal with it. So you can cut every motherfucking body off, tell everybody you don't give a fuck what they say. You don't believe what nobody else saying. I don't believe you either, bitch. I know you full of shit. It's a difference. I don't believe you full of shit, nigga. I know you full of shit. It's a big difference. It's a fucking difference. It's a motherfucking difference. This fake ass nigga. Fraudulent ass, hoe ass nigga. Yeah, I woke up in my bag still about this pussy ass nigga. Facts. Facts. And I'm on my bag. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give no fuck. When y'all go, when I show this live, when I show what the fuck happened yesterday, then y'all gonna say, God damn right, you right, you. Cause you ain't say shit. I just came in trying to intervene, but he cut every fucking body off. Watch how he cut PR Curry off. Watch how he cut every fucking body off. And it's just about what you know. You know. I don't give a fuck what nobody else think. He care what you know. PR Corey, the nigga didn't even want to listen to you, God. The nigga said that you ain't shit. He don't care if you're an architect. You don't know shit. Ain't no working that out, bro. That nigga full of shit, bro. That nigga full of shit, PR Corey. And if I was you, I wouldn't get on that nigga channel and do none of that shit today. Period. Because all he gonna do is go around and fucking try to take off your shit and try to take it anywhere and say that he came up with it anyways. Gonna not agree with you, nigga, when the 4.5 is everything that you saying is real. Fuck ass nigga, man. I'm not attached to this shit either, but I don't want to motherfucking misleading. Just like he sit there and talk about young Pharaoh don't got the right to talk about free energy. Who the fuck are you to tell somebody that they can't tell their own community about free energy? Oh, if your community ain't over there making nothing, then you ain't got the right to say it. Nigga, you didn't even make it. One World came from my end of the community, nigga. We gave One World ideas, not you. You didn't go in the back chat and build with that nigga nothing, nigga. You a motherfucking fraud, nigga. You a motherfucking fraud. I am cutting his ass off, but I'm going to cut his ass up before I cut his neck off. I'm going to stab this nigga. I'm going to stick his motherfucking ass right in his motherfucking neck, right in the top of his motherfucking, under his chin, right here. Stick that nigga, watch that bitch leak out. Then I'm going to slice that motherfucker and cut that bitch from this side and watch that bitch roll off his motherfucking shoulders. Fucking right. I was going to turn up on the nigga the next fucking awakening that he came back and went right back and start black. He went back and showed, he proved my fucking facts. He a motherfucking agent. Gonna tell me that I can't come on my channel and talk about him, but he go on his channel and talk about everybody. Every fucking body. Pharaoh been on that nigga channel one time. How many videos he got talking about young Pharaoh? So you fuck niggas don't tell me that I ain't got the right to talk about him. Quitting bitch ass. You ain't even got no channel, bitch. You always over there dick riding that nigga. Fuck ass niggas. Hey, look, y'all can say what y'all want. I'm calling it like it is. I'm in my bag and I'm telling the motherfucking truth. The truth is hurt. The truth hurts. You remember the goddamn little artist that Dr. Dre had, Truth Hurts? The shit hurt. You feel me? The truth motherfucking hurt. Yeah, we both cool by you. You in the neutral place. But I didn't like the way that he did you, bro. I was trying to take up for you and agree with you. The nigga just cut me off. Like, I ain't got the right to fucking agree with you. We just got to agree with his motherfucking ass. I'm talking to PR Corey. I'm finna show the motherfucking video. And then if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But the nigga dead ass wrong, bro. How the fuck you gonna tell everybody on the chat you got the right to cut them off because this just your show? Well, you shouldn't have us on the motherfucking panel then, nigga. How you can come over here, how you can come to my channel, I'm a little channel, and you come over here and get a fair shot. You didn't motherfucking cuss Pharaoh out. You didn't cuss motherfucking young Nature Boy out, Jabari, none of them niggas. You wouldn't cut their bitch ass off. I bet you that. You wouldn't cut them niggas off for nothing. You sit there, motherfucking yes man, and dick ride them niggas. You a bitch ass nigga. And if y'all can't see it, I'm telling y'all the motherfucking facts. If y'all don't see this for y'allself, y'all should have been seeing it. I shouldn't have to take y'all back to the times when he did that. That motherfucking fraud ass nigga. Nigga's a motherfucking fraud, cuz. A motherfucking fraud. Now let me try to find this goddamn setup where this nigga was at on this goddamn thing. I'm gonna look on my phone so I can set it up right on time on the goddamn stream when I share this shit. It don't matter if you're black or white. Comments. It don't matter if you're black or white. It don't matter. No what? It don't matter. Y'all bear with me 1 second. I think this shit was like 2.
See, the thing about the damn symbol is that you can't say shit.
You know everything.
I know we all mostly know this, but I started with 0 through 9, and then I also, in order to create and cut out little things. So all I'm saying is, bro, the line is nigga. Was I'm not saying we got that. I'm not smoking. I'm gonna forget what I'm saying.
Watch this shit, y'all. Watch how this nigga told us to answer the question. He gonna give everybody a chance to answer the question. As soon as you said that shit, he talking about which one came first. I tried to answer the question. Watch.
The reason why I said the word magic is because the body, the stars, anything that it's the number that is in the middle of the numerical system. It's the serpent shaped like a serpent, the sine wave. And the phi symbol represents the centering agent of life. So phi is center. Phi represents center. I can do this forever. I'll be up here giving you so many words with phi, but let's let somebody else. She got a number 5, right? With the number 5, you know that they say.
All right, we're gonna start it from this point, then we're gonna figure it out when we get to it. I'll get to it. All right. So what the fuck we gonna do? All right. Y'all bear with me, goddammit. I'm bringing receipts today. I'm bringing motherfucking receipts for this fuck pussy ass nigga. Yeah, this gonna be a fucking entertainment day. Entertaining fucking day today. You hear me? We're up on the panel. We're showing the fucking panel live. This is what happened yesterday. To do everyone who didn't fucking see what happened and why the fuck I'm in my bag. This is why. All right.
But at the same time, that's the same thing that's the system that they've given us as numbers. But I'm telling you from my studying with the numbers from the outside. Yeah. Why you got that up? Why you got that up, y'all? Remember I was showing y'all the G?
Watch how this shit lead into this now.
The same thing in the G. This is what surrounds you. This is you. That's right. That's the same shit. Remember I showed you? That's the same exact shit.
Y'all know the G represents geometry. Y'all know that, right? It don't represent God. It represents geometry.
Watch how he cut everybody off, y'all. Y'all watch this from this part on. Watch what happened. Wait till he kicked me off. Watch what the fuck happened.
So check this out, right?
We building now.
This
no
is
arguing.
No
arguing.
Brother said,
he brought up a picture. I just brought up my reference.
All right, we can do the psi symbol if you want, because right now we already went into phi.
I tried to tell him this nigga, this the 0 and the 1 situation. Why?
And first of all, if you want to get into the etymology of phi, that's a whole nother lecture.
That is the 0.1. That is the 4.5. The same shit that motherfucking PR Corey was talking about.
We got time. We all gonna first give our etymology to you guys on phi, me and my brothers on the panel, because I know all of them gonna come with some good etymology. And then we're gonna hop to psi. So if you look at phi, it's the beginning of words like fire. And the phi symbol, the word fire begins with phi. It's because this is called the fire of the soul, the aura. If you put an F in front of the word aura, it'll become fora, fire. But I'm telling you, it's the fire of the human. It's your soul, your light energy is your fire energy. The body is a candle, and the fire is the soul. So if you, let me show you something.
PR Corey, come up, bro. I want you to come up and talk about this 4.5 because I definitely understand it. I stand in it and under it, over it.
Detail, because we got time. So if you want to talk about the phi symbol or the I symbol, which is their
all y'all who be going over there reporting to that nigga, y'all take y'all reporting ass back to him too. I seen y'all all in the chat over here talking about what I'm doing and how I be goddamn calling him out on the side. Y'all little motherfucking haters. Y'all go ahead and tell him. I hope he get it. His name in it. He said if I put his name in it, he'll come over.
Spark that gives the body life or light. A candle without a flame is in darkness, and a body without a soul is in darkness.
That's fact.
So your body is a candlestick, and this little bubble around you is the light at the top of the candlestick that's lit, that's lighting the body, giving the body a spirituality, a personality. So that's what we're looking at sacred geometrically in etymology with fire. Then you can bring up the word field. The root word of field is fire. Well, this is an energy field dealing with the concept of field. Five is the number that is in the middle of the numerical system. It's the serpent shaped like a serpent, the sine wave. And the phi symbol represents the centering agent of life. So 5 is center. 5 represents center. I can do this forever. I'll be up here giving you so many words with 5, and let's let somebody else.
And she got the number 5, right? With number 5, you know that they say that lines represent masculine energy and curves represents feminine energy. So with the number 5, it's showing you masculine and feminine energy, which generate fire, like you're saying, which generate energy and shit. So that's what the number 5 means, like masculine and you know, same thing with the number 2. It's the same thing, like but it's showing one is above and one is below on the other one.
I would say more so with 5, because when you talk about 5 represent masculine and feminine, you're right, and 2 represent that dual combination if you want to relate 2 to it. But here's the thing: 5.
Hey, PR Corey said you got to connect your camera or your microphone before I can add you in.
Oh, the middle of, you know, that's the middle of 10. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, if you turn that phi symbol sideways, you got up so above, so below, with the flat plane going right across the middle. Yeah, Wisdom was talking about that.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it's so important, you know, as far as what number we start counting with, because C5 is the pinnacle number. The pi, like as far as when we're saying 5 pinnacle, 5 the point, pinnacle is like a mountain. Like, so that's what 5 would be if you set up, because I tried.
You got to get your mic ready, PR. Your mic wasn't
you know, and
attached. You got to hit your mic and your camera attached so I can add you in.
But I started with 0 through 9.
Oh, we gonna learn on this. This gonna be a learning situation because we gonna learn. We always learn. So we finna learn some shit, y'all. Y'all pay attention.
And you get that 5, you have to put it in the middle. You know, so that's what I'm talking about. Like it's like the patriarchal type of mindset thing. But when you set it up with the 0, when you set that pyramid up with the 0, you get the same cosmology that we're talking about, but you get the 4 and the 5, and they work as a duality together. Instead of just the 5 being the, you know, the point to every, because when we're talking about the 5, like Scamchez just said, the 5 is in the middle. Like when you look at those maps of Mercator, they're not just separated into, you know, just 5. They're separated into 4 and 5. You get 4 sections, and then you get that 5th point that's in the middle, which is the pinnacle. When you look at these pyramids, they're separated.
See that what I'm saying is this: it ain't that they're separated into 4 and 5. Is that the 5th point creates the 4. When they tell you that the pyramids was created from the top down, when you look at Mercator's map, creation started from that 5th point. So it's really the first point. You should count 1 from Rupes Nigra, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the 4 corners around it. You're spiraling down a pyramid. You're sliding down it to the gifts under the tree, which would be us at the bottom. So when you're looking at Mercator's map, 5 is actually the number 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 represents a sandwich. 0 is the bun, the top bun. 1, 2, 3, 4 represents the meat, lettuce, all that, and 5 is the bottom bun. If you want to make it a Big Mac, we can put some more meat down there, some more lettuce, and we'll put an extra cap on it there, and that'll be 10. Every time you reach 15, 20, 25, 5 is another piece of bread, and separated by.
Hey, so would this be plausible? Say I said Midnight and Infinite would be kind of representing fit. See what I'm saying?
But see, here's the thing about 5. 5 is first. We're talking about etymology.
Now, mind y'all, this whole situation, I ain't cut no motherfucking body off. I ain't been disruptive. I ain't did shit. What have I done this far, y'all? Anybody, have I done anything wrong? Y'all even heard my fucking voice. I ain't said shit.
Hey, I'm just checking in,
I ain't said nothing, bro. I ain't been disruptive. I always talk with this fucking passion. I always talk with this energy. I always at 1,000, period, bro. But I ain't said nothing motherfucking wrong. Y'all pay a fucking attention now. He done cut fucking PR Corey, keep telling him, no, it ain't about the 5. He won't even let the man get his point out to show him the point with the 4 is the same thing as the 5. He wouldn't even let the man fucking speak on his shit after he told him to speak. Oh, nah. See, that sliding down is the way I say it. Y'all fucking pay attention. And y'all tell me I'm motherfucking tripping, though. I'm the one who always tripping. The little nigga, the underdog nigga is the one always tripping now. Find y'all motherfucking self. Find y'all goddamn self.
Hey, Huey, can I say something real quick?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Am I echoing? Because I can hear myself.
No, you good. You good.
Okay. Like one thing I just want to point out about what he was just saying, first off, shout outs to Bro Scamchez. I mean, no disrespect through anything. I want to say I do. The one main thing I disagree on is him trying to tell me what I'm not when we were on the panel. I'm not trying to start no shit show. So number one, I just let that go under the rug because I like people presentations and stuff to be 100. But the main thing I want to point out that destroys everything he's saying about the number 5 and everything is that he's basically contradicting himself when he just made a video about the binary code, the 0 and the 1. He said that everything is 0 and 1. So if that's everything is 0 and 1, I told him when I first created the pyramid itself, I said that the decimal, I'm trying to find out the significance of the decimal. And I said that the decimal equals 10. It equals a 10, like a tenth. That's exactly what.
Fucking facts. Hey, you went out, PR. You went out. PR Core.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you back. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. And I was saying, like when you set it up like I did, I said that the 4.5, that middle point is what, I said I was trying to find out what the significance of that point is, which is the decimal. Okay, and the decimal, the etymology of decimal.
Damn, you went back out, bro.
I'm sorry, bro. It might be my connect.
No, you good. You good.
But the etymology of decimal, deca, DEC equals 10, man. So 1 and 0, that's the binary code right there. So you don't need the number 5 because 5 is, like I said, just a build of the number 1. You got 5 of something. 5 of, like I made that pyramid, you wouldn't have the pyramid if you didn't have 5 blocks. That's how you get the number 5. It's just number 1 repeated 5 times.
Facts.
That's all the 5 is.
Now, later on in the video, I came in, I tried to come in and say, PR Corey. I was like, bro, what you talking about? Because you trying to find the significance of the decimal, right? And I was trying to tell you that was the 0 point. That's what I be talking about, that 0 point. And when you at that decimal, that 4 and that 5 is the same thing as the 0 and the 1, which is the 9. You put that together, you get the 9. That's why that 4 and the 5 still gonna be that 9.
That's
and
right,
he wouldn't even let me come in and agree with you, bro, because he kept saying you was wrong, and I tried to come in and say that I agree with you, bro, and that's what fucked it up. Watch now. Now, everybody telling me that I'm wrong and I'm always coming on there hyper and all of this shit. This man told this man that he don't know shit. I don't give a fuck if you're an architect. I don't believe you. How you just gonna say that to somebody who presents a presentation on your shit?
And that's why I said in the past, bro, like I can sense energy. I'm a Cancer at that, bro. I can sense energy, and I've told him I've tried to express to him that I can sense that there's a level of disrespect. Yeah, it took a lot up to this point. I've always put out, insightful knowledge in the chat, tried to at least, and You know, I noticed myself before I even said anything that I don't get as much respect as I should, as I see him give other people. But it ain't about me comparing myself to anybody. It's just like, you know, when you see that
Acknowledge
you,
the efforts that I'm putting in and the energy that I'm giving you. It ain't a fair exchange. It ain't like you getting up for him. He the teacher. He the master. He not learning from nobody else. He not coming over here building with us. He not coming on no back chats and building. He talk that shit, talk about Pharaoh ain't got the right to talk about free energy. Nigga, you didn't even make the machine that your people on your thing making. You didn't even come back on the back check and give us no input. Nigga, we took what we was seeing from what the fuck you was saying, because we already knew it, just like we was building on our own shit. And I'm shitting on this nigga right now. I am making it a shit show because he full of shit. He full of shit. The shit on me tell me to come over here with my struggling ass channel, right? I ain't doing it for that. I'd rather have a room full of real motherfuckers than fake motherfuckers over there any day. He got 85,000 subscribers. He never had no motherfucking 10,000 views. So I got 500 subscribers. Guess what? I got 300, 400, 500, 600, 800 views. So you do the fucking numbers. I don't have thumbs down. The only time I had 7 thumbs down was yesterday, because he sent his little dominions, his little yes fuck niggas is gonna come over here. Niggas like Quentin. You ain't even giving no goddamn no content. You ain't even coming up here with no shit like PR Corey. So shut your dick riding ass up. Now, I'm calling it out. My shit is real when I call it out. Nigga be like, I be tripping. I said I shouldn't have to come out this motherfucker and look like a dumbass clown with a black and white mask on my motherfucking hat, on my fucking head, to prove that I'm not black and white, you dumbass niggas. You
like,
hear me?
and I know, like, and I'm not like, cause I would talk to this brother, you know, face to face. Like I say, I'm really going against my own self by even, you know, cause I would rather him be here right now. I wish I could
Right.
get
But
direct
at
contact
the same
with him. So
token,
I
right,
wouldn't say that.
I done put his name in it. He said if y'all ever put his name in it, I know he's on the West Coast, he could have game up, nigga, but it's 7 o'clock. Get your ass up. You always
But
popping up. Get your ass up. I'm sure your minions is up. And not only that, you talk about everybody. Young Pharaoh ain't never in this goddamn thing. And he always talking about niggas. He talk about Cyrus Super Steady. He talk about everybody. So motherfucking, if you can do it, take the goddamn heat. He does the same exact shit. It just felt different because it was coming from somebody like me who got power in his community. Now we taking shots, nigga. It's bomb bad, nigga. We like in the same house shooting, nigga. It's different, nigga. It's like, nigga, everybody in the chat should shut their bitch ass up and see me and this nigga shoot the fair one. This nigga won't even give me a one-on-one. Nigga, I brought you to my channel so I can get a fair shot, and I gave you one. You still have me on your channel and you were just cutting niggas off, nigga. This is why I'm so fucking vocal like that, nigga. You're not gonna shut my voice up, nigga. I have a fucking voice. This is the reason why I open my platform up for everybody on his channel that be wanting to speak that can't. That's why they come over here and fuck with the guy. Unless they just coming over here because he's sending them. And then they come over here and get swapped up in the truth shit. Nigga talk about, oh, this nigga won't be talking about no goddamn 0 point till I start talking about that shit. Nigga want to tell you, he want to take you about and tell you about your mama. It's all about mama. But what about daddy, nigga? It takes 2 to tangle, nigga. And you are the one in the middle, nigga, pulling the strings. He ain't gonna tell you that you the motherfucking 0 point, you the 0, and you controlling the motherfucking goddamn negative part of the opposite of 1 and 1. Because there's 1 on the other side and 1 on the other side, and there's a positive and a negative one on the outside of that goddamn 0 point. So that 4.5 is either representing that positive and that negative. To equal the infinite 9 on both scales. It's only 9 up and 9 down, but you got to stay balanced so you know where it's at, how it spreads. And that's the point. When you get to the point, it's always start with a point to go to a point to end with a point. Talking about a motherfucking picture, nigga. A picture started with a point and had to draw a line. And you had to have the math, because from point A to point B, nigga, it's math. Everything
that's
was
right,
created
bro.
at the
That's
same
right.
time. He gonna ask the question right here. He wouldn't let nobody answer. He cut me off in the middle of my answer, and he didn't let nobody else answer. Watch, it's gonna be right here. I'm not lying. I remember this shit. I can play it in my motherfucking head verbatim. The nigga told, he said, when you said something about the 4.5, nigga, and we tried to answer on this shit, he said he was gonna let the panel answer and he was gonna answer last. He never fucking let nobody answer.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, bro. And you know, it's just like like the main question where the problem came from was the math. Which one came first, the math or the
Or
I
the
think the
symbol,
shape, he said?
or the sign. He said, which one came first? And I was trying to tell him, I was like, that's just like asking what came first, the letter or the fucking number. I just gave an example. Oh, you gonna take the question somewhere else? Nah, nigga, you can't ask. That's just like saying what came first, the black or the white. Everything came at the same time. That's like saying what came first, the day or the night. What came first, the sun and the moon? What came first, man or woman? That's the same shit, right?
Right. Well, see, I'm gonna show it like this. The reason, and my answer, the reason, because I really didn't, because like you said, he did cut me off, and I usually call him out on that and let him know, you know, bro, hey, bro, you cut me off and stuff like this. But anyway, man, like you said with the point, because I actually said that on his panel. I said you start with a point, and in order to create a shape, you have to create a line. He was taught. He wanted to say, you know, you can create. You can is the key word. You can create a
A
you know,
square
a
with
square, with triangle.
yeah,
Yeah,
but that
yeah,
way,
you know. So what I'm saying, you know, what I'm trying to say is, you know, at the end of the day, we know anybody with common sense ain't gonna sit up and draw 4 triangles in order to make a square. If you ask them to draw a square, you're gonna draw 4 lines that connect to make a square. That's common sense. You know, so anyway, what I'm saying is when you start with a point to make a line, you are immediately starting math, because when you make a line, you create distance. Distance is all mathematical. And it doesn't matter, you know, numbers and everything is a code. Like I was saying, it's perception. When you create that point, as soon as you create a line, in order to, that's why as an artist, you know, you can make something, make a line. One line can be too long and it'll throw off the whole anatomy of a drawing. One line can be, you know, one measurement can be wrong and throw everything off.
the
So
whole
it's
shit for the
everything
face,
about numbers, bro.
everything. Throw the face off where it starts looking more cartoonish. Everything. You'll fuck up everything if you don't know how to draw the proper measurements. Math.
Straight up, straight up.
Fucking math. Equations. Talk about nature don't operate with he said it and then counterfeited himself when he said that nature don't operate with counting. Right? He said nature don't operate with counting. And I was trying to fucking respond, nigga. How the fuck you got 2 arms? How the fuck you know that you got 2 fingers, nigga? You got one on this side and one on this side, nigga. You got 2 of these fingers, nigga. Just like you had 2 arms, you dumbass nigga. You ain't got 4 fingers. You got 2 middle fingers, 2 pinkies, 2 motherfucking everything, nigga. Duality. Dumbass niggas.
That's right. And that's why I said that the key to another thing that we look over and omit in life is memory, because that's all memory. You know, anatomy, the way that we set up the numbers that's used to set up our, you know, senses, everything, bro, is memory. You know, it's built off of memory. Nature is memorizing something and putting it into categories through code.
Yeah, man. Let me get back to this video, man, because we're going to keep on. I need to get to the part where I get kicked out because I want to see what's I in the wrong. I'm showing his fuckery. This shit is fucking right there. You know he is cutting you off. I ain't do shit. I ain't coming in to mess up the bill. He called me up. Let's get Huey P up on the bill. He asked for me to come up on the goddamn panel. I wasn't even going to go up on that motherfucker. Ass nigga, man. Lame ass nigga, man. Huey P, you better bring your ass up here if you know something about something you're to find out, get and tell. Nigga, we've been trying to tell you. I sent you the invite. You told us to shoot you the invite. I tried to do the damn presentation yesterday. You didn't want to do it. That's the same shit you did to me before, lame ass nigga.
Etymology, the root word phi. What is the root word of first? Phi. So that's why I'm telling you the 0 is the 5. The 5 is just a sine wave, but that's what the 0 represents. But when you're counting the numbers, they're recreating themselves through the 5, which is nothing but the sine wave. The numbers are taking a breath. That's why when you play hide and go seek, what are you counting by? The rhythmic number. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
When the hell you heard a kid count by, what you count to 100? No, you count the motherfucker 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nigga, ready or not, here I come.
But at the same time, that's the same thing. That's the system that they've given us as numbers. But I'm telling you, from my studying with the numbers from an outside perspective, just like you broke that down with the center about the 5, I could show you just as many occurrences that 5 does not have the same magical property as 4 and 5, 4.5.
I think you missing my point. 5 don't have magical properties. 5 represents a split in the numerical system because 4 is foundation. After you lay the foundations of a house, you move up to the next level, which is split now. You're moving up a level.
I gotta pause it right there because he just fucking told a real fucking lie. He just told a fucking lie, man. He just told a straight up motherfucking lie. That's a lie. I gotta pause it right there. Now, PR Corey, the shit that you talking about, when he said that the base was the 4 and everything comes from the 5 and all of that. No, it comes from the point, the 4.5, because the 4 point is what make the 5. The 4 points is what made the 5, and it goes to the center point. This is where the pyramid come from. This is where the box, this is where they all meet up, where your angles and your measurements is coming correct from the center point. From the center point of the point, from the point. That's the point, not no motherfucking 5. The point is the 0 point, the absent space that's in between and on the outside.
There you go, my nigga. I was just, you pretty much said it right before I could. Look, at the end of the day, if you draw an X, what's in the center, if you erase them lines, you're going to have a point. You ain't going to have a 5. So, I mean, it's right there in your face, really. You know, that's all I'm saying.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I just had to say that right there because I agree with you again. That's another one for you. I'm giving you another one. This is facts. For him telling me and then telling you that you don't know shit and we agreeing and we can see the same shit, I was trying to agree with you right there. Now, here we go again. I wanted to jump in there when he said that shit then, but I held my fucking tongue. I held my tongue. Here we go again now. Y'all pay attention to this shit. All of the dick riders, when y'all come and watch my motherfucking video.
I'm saying, I think you're missing how
I want to see if I can point something out.
Hold on. I got to let him respond.
Look, hold on. Even though he was trying to let you respond back, PR Corey. Everybody, don't nobody say shit but me when I say it. He the fucking master. Watch.
Out of respect.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Right. Yeah. I feel you. I appreciate it too, Scamchez. But yeah, I get what you're saying, bro. I'm saying like when I say that 4 and 5, like I said, you know, that's why I showed my presentation and everything too with the drawings. When I say and in multiplication, and is also a dot. And that's what and means. So when you say and, the dot is the decimal. So when I'm saying 4 and 5, I'm also saying 415. That's why I showed you and linked it to the height of the Twin Towers, which is 415, you know, in 5. And I showed all of that with my, so I'm comprehending everything that you're saying, but I'm just saying, like, just like we say that, you know, different, you know, they tell us, you know, everything is, you know, we seeing that a lot of shit is backwards. A lot of the, you know, names that we're using might be the wrong names is all I'm saying. Like, and we're focusing on the wrong numbers. The best thing, the reason why I said the word magic is because the best way to distract people is, you know, make them focus on one thing while the magic is going on with another hand. So when you highlight
killed them with that shit, boy.
Just having focus on the
you
5.
Killed them with that.
You then focusing on the point of singularity, which is what they keeping us away from anyway, really, with the decimal system and the numbers I just showed. That's a
fact. That's 0 point. Not to cut you off, PR Corey, but that's a fact. That's 0 point. That's why I can follow you all the way. I hear what Bro said, but I hear exactly what you're saying because it is the 4.5. Because the 4.5 is the same. See that the 4.5 is the 9. The point and the spaces in between the 4 and the 5 makes that the 9. See, you got to realize that 0, that infinite, that void space is always something. That is the and. That's the thing that they're trying to control outside of you. The water, the infinite bag that you can't see. Like when you put that Taurus field up there and you show them the body of the human, right? And you show the Taurus field, and can't nobody see they feel. They can't see they can't even feel they feel. You feel me? Because they don't know about being at that singularity point. They still stuck out of being that zero. They don't know how to put themselves at that 0 point and walk that fine line where they can control everything outside of their polarity. They can operate their waters. You feel what I'm saying? This is the whole key to making you be that 0 point. Once you know that you are that apple, you the seed, you Polaris, you the one that's shining that light from out here. You the only thing that matters out here.
Hold on. Let me and Corey go for just a little bit more, just about 5 minutes. Corey, is there such thing?
Now, hold on. Before we keep going, we on the panel with everybody. He told everybody that we was building about this, but I agree with you. He want to cut me off. He do this shit every fucking time and push my shit. Like I said, like I didn't just say no facts. He didn't agree with what I said. He didn't say shit. All them gems that I just dropped right there, it was like that shit was just abso-fucking-ly. Let him and PR Corey, because he want to prove that he was right and that you wrong. He don't want nobody else to be able to hear that I agree with you on that motherfucker too, because now I'm swaying the fucking crowd now. PR Corey, am I wrong?
Hey, no comment, bro. It sounds about right to me, though, bro.
I'm trying to pull you in the shit, my G, because he gonna call that a hate move because I'm pulling you up on here, nigga. When you got the right to be on my shit, you ain't choosing no side. I'm giving you the right to speak on my fucking platform, and I ain't even going against you. It ain't even the fact that you ain't no yes man. We agreed upon the same shit. I said the same shit that I just said. Didn't I just say the same exact shit?
Yeah, for sure, bro. You know, if you was wrong on anything, bro, I'll let you know too, bro. Same thing is, bro.
Just let's be honest, bro. Let me know if I was wrong. That's all I'm saying, bro. Let's be honest with this shit, man. Let's be fucking honest.
He has a 4-pointed star.
Oh shit! When he was talking about the stars, I gotta say this before we get to this segment. When he was talking about goddamn stars, right? And you asked him, you broke down that all the stars, then he went all the way down to the point we know that's a star. So everything from that is a star. You just contradicted yourself from the other day when you told you that everything came from the 0 and the 1. Damn.
Right, and what I was trying to let him know, the most powerful thing, like he's questioning, how many points a star got and everything like that. That ain't really the question. Sacred geometry is built off of shapes. You got triangles, you got square, but you don't, stars and everything are made, that's like that's made out of the negative space within those shapes. The polygon and pentagon he brought up yesterday, which is the 5-point star in the inside of the pentagon, which we see in nature. If you cut open a tree that's big enough, you're going to see pentagon shapes. If you look at your cells, actually, if you cut an apple, one thing I was paying attention to is like, you can't, next time that y'all are carving an apple and carving the skin off of an apple, pay attention to the fact that you can, anytime that you carve an apple, you're going to always get pentagon shapes. You're going to get 5 sides. No matter how many times where you cut it at, it's always going to end up 5. And I done had a couple of holes like where it'd be like little 4 squares or whatever. But I mean, but it's just something I noticed in nature. But that's just one example, bro. It's not, nature ain't built off of stars necessarily. It's built off of shapes, built off of lines. And lines
all off a point, because every line is nothing but point. It's like looking in the straw, like he said, the 0, looking at the 0 and knowing that that 1 was a line, knowing that that 0 is a line. It's a tunnel. It's a tunnel in that hole. You feel me? It's a passage, a portal, infinite space, traveling, time traveling, all of that shit inside of something, your body, cocoon. I'm telling you, man. We the #1 syncretists. You sync this shit up. What was going on for you? You sync it up. Motherfucking #1 syncretists of the world, nigga. Fake ass nigga. FMP, nigga, for me, nigga. Fake motherfucking people, nigga. One time. Here you go.
I might not know all of the stars. I never thought about that.
Turn it up on this nigga ass, man. I'm sorry. I gotta do it.
Honestly, if you look at the Steelers, they do have 4-pointed stars. That, for instance, look at theirs.
So then you got 4-pointed stars, because the access to what we trying to figure out here today gonna be determined by studying the shapes of how we lay out the points of stars. So I'm gonna need your help, Corey, with this, because I'm not an expert with it. So we finna do this together for the people. The reason we want to discuss this, because the numbers we're talking about, they get their symbols from the amount of angles involved in the number. So when you look at, like, I was reading an article on that a minute ago, how the shapes of the numbers come from the amount of angles associated with the math of the numerical concept. So when I read that, I was like, you mean to tell me that the numbers we count with come from the shapes and angles? So sacred geometry is the real math. And the only thing I'm saying is, if that's true, we got to talk about star points. So we pointed out that there's a 4-pointed star. We want to keep going lower. Is there a 3-pointed star, 2-pointed star? We know the 1-pointed star would be just the dot, right? And this right here is going to let us know. We're speaking about numbers.
I comprehend you, Sanchez, because
because we're just trying to speak about the numbers from what they originally represent, which is the angles, and we can't do it without seeing how they translate to stars. Yeah, go ahead.
Right, my bro. I understand, bro. See, look, and see, the video that you're talking about, actually, I know I've seen the video actually where, you're talking about the numbers, the angles within the numbers that we use today, the number of angles in them coinciding with the number that it is and everything. But that's where I was saying earlier, I don't think that the focus really should be the stars, because the stars are made up of geometric shapes. That's how you get the stars.
But hold on, I'm not talking about like the stars in the sky. I'm talking about
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, see, the thing about that is the shapes. See, here go the problem. Here go the question where I think the debate will probably start. Which came first? The shapes of the numbers themselves, the numerical aspect, the math, or the shape?
You know what? That's where math is a code. So it comes with our perception. It's kind of, I would have to I feel like I would literally have to be back in time and know, with the first construction of a line, what the first person was doing.
Well, here it is.
Hey, can I answer that? Can I answer that question?
And then I'm going to answer it. You go. Let everybody answer it, and I'll go last.
You say what? That's the same thing as asking what came first, the letter or the number, right?
No.
Listen, hold on, because a letter is a symbol and a sign. It's a line.
No. Hold on. But wait, because now you're gonna take the question somewhere else. Because look, a ladder is a ladder. A hieroglyph is a symbol. A ladder is a broken part of a symbol. Where we spelling now, creating language, and that's the sin. But the thing is, the symbol in its original form don't need ladders.
Fact, but it have points or angles around it. So these are the different mathematical equations that you're talking about. So if you have different points, say you got 2 points on your elbows or a point on your knee when you drawing a man or you drawing a bird.
Wait. I gotta get just the question answered. I'm gonna put the question out there again. What came first, the math or the shapes?
The shapes came first. I'm not saying, my bad, bro. The math came because, see, look, angles make up shapes, and you cannot have shapes without angles.
Wait a minute.
Look, hold on. Y'all see how he cut me off, right? Wouldn't let me say what I was trying to say. I tried to say the same shit that I was saying earlier, right?
Yeah, I did, bro. He did cut you off. He was gonna let everybody talk, and he did cut you off. you know, while you was talking.
Right. And then he came right back to you and he cut you off in the middle again. And he ain't gonna never let nobody else answer. Before that, he said he gonna let the whole panel goddamn answer, right? Right? He said, since I came in and I wanted to interject and said, let me answer. He said, well, I'm gonna let everybody on the panel answer, and then I'm gonna wait and then I answer last. Right?
Right.
This shit never happened. I'm gonna play it again. I gotta rewind that part. I gotta play it. I gotta play back.
Go for just a little bit more, just about 5 minutes.
Oh, that was back too far.
No, it's made out of 4 lines, my brother.
Listen, because hold on, because a letter is a symbol and a sign. It's a line.
No. Hold on. Wait, because now you're gonna take the question somewhere else. Because look, a letter.
Hold on. Another thing. Did I try to take the question somewhere else? Was I taking the question somewhere else?
You didn't, bro.
I was trying to answer the question properly, right? It's fucking right there. This is the reason why I'm doing it. Because I was looking in the motherfucking chat. I don't need validation, but it's the fact that motherfuckers it's just straight dick riders, bro. They didn't even fucking listen to that shit because that nigga was dead ass wrong, bro. I don't give a fuck if I'm right or wrong about the information or anything else, but by the fact that he said that I was being disruptive, I was cutting everybody off. The whole show, he been the only motherfucker cutting people off, and it's his right, it's his show. But I'm gonna pull up another video later on to show you he didn't do this shit to Young Pharaoh, he didn't do it to Jabari, he didn't do it to motherfucking any motherfucking body else who came on his platform who had a big following. He do that shit to me and you because we got a small up and coming thing and trying to come and get on his goddamn platform. So he got the right to debate us and question us what the fuck we saying, but we ain't got the right to question him about any goddamn thing. I'm just proving facts. I'm on my shit. I'm in my bag because I'm proving motherfucking facts this time. Facts. I'm gonna burn his bitch ass up. Now I want him. I wish he would play my shit back that I said about his bitch ass this time. Play it. Fuck ass nigga.
Ladder, a hieroglyph is a symbol. A ladder is a broken part of a symbol where we spelling now, creating language, and that's the saying.
I told you I've been waiting one of these big ass channels to try me, goddammit, so I can burn their motherfucking ass up. I'm Huey.
But it have points or angles around it. So these are the different mathematical equations that you're talking about. So if you have different points, say you got 2 points on your elbows or a point on your knee when you drawing a man or you drawing a bird.
Huey, wait. I gotta get just the question answered. I'm gonna put the question out there again. What came first? The math or the shapes?
Oh,
the
man.
Shapes came first. I'm not sure, my bad, bro.
He forced you into that answer.
Look, you can angles make up shapes, and you cannot have shapes without angles.
Hold on, wait a minute. Angles are shapes.
No, I'm saying, but see, angles. What is an angle? The angle is
but
the.
You gotta add the shape.
Look, here's the thing. If I make a square, I'm putting it together with shapes because a square is made out of 4 triangles. Give me 4
it's made out of 4 lines, my brother.
Listen to me, brother. Hold on, brother. You ain't gonna tell me. I'm the master at this shit. If you give me, hold on, brother. I don't care what you are. I'm the one making. If you hold on, bro. I don't.
Oh my God! Listen to this nigga, man. Y'all hear this?
That's what I'm talking about, bro. He was straight disrespectful right there, man. That's what I'm saying. That's the type of
disrespectful as fuck. And I'm being disrespectful. I'm being disrespectful. Listen to this nigga, man. This is why I'm fucking mad.
I comprehend you, bro, because I mean, man, that shit right there, bro. I mean, it really could have got under my skin, but what I really want to say is, you know, number one, I don't have to go around and say I'm the best at a motherfucking thing. I want to let that be known. I do what I do because that's what's in my heart and I go for what's right, okay? I ain't out here competing with nobody but the man in the mirror, so I don't have to say who I'm better than. Number one, I always want to part of the problem is because I hear Scamchez always say that he is the number one this, number one that. It ain't about being number one, bro. It's about just going for what's right. And number one, when you quit all of this ego stuff and everything, is number one, before you got any knowledge. That's part of why the world is so fucked up, because people ain't spiritually right. Get spiritually right and be right spiritually. Construct yourself off of, examine every choice that you make. Examine your words before you let them out your mouth, and quit saying and blaming it on your rage or your so-called passion later. You know, let your words actually stand by your words and everything. I don't have to come back and apologize for anything I ever say for nobody, because I always make sure that I'm in and now with everything that I'm saying. I don't have to apologize for shit and blame it on my passion. I don't have to tell nobody what they are not. And like I said, I wish that he was here, and I will talk to him whenever, you know, like we're supposed to have a show today. You can talk about that if you want to. That's cool. But I'm here for the knowledge, number one. That's the main thing I'm here for. You know, so he got to grow spiritually, because number one, if you ain't got the spiritual base, the spirituality is the base of everything. If you ain't spiritually right, once you get your knowledge, you ain't gonna do the right fucking thing with it. You ain't gonna do the right thing with it. You're gonna act silly. You're gonna blame stuff and get mad and blame it on your rage because you ain't spiritually right.
Yep.
So that's all I'm gonna say.
You can't even adjust yourself and then even be man enough to apologize or be correct yourself. I even said I was wrong when I did it, and I wouldn't even feel like I was wrong. I was just okay. Everybody said I was wrong because I didn't say nothing when he was on here, and that's why I cut the conversations short. That first panel that I first called the nigga out on. You feel me? Because I knew that he wasn't on there, and I felt that. I was like, damn, he ain't on there. I'll wait. So I end up changing the conversation, and his minions came back and ran and told him. You feel me? It got up under his skin because it was the truth. And then he came back and did exactly what the fuck I told, bro. And he been acting like that shit ever since, bro. And it's the proof, bro. This is fucking proof. The nigga had a feeling, bro. You had a feeling because I was agreeing, nigga. So you wanted to make a you wanted to make a scene. It's entertaining, nigga. This shit is real shit. He want to get that bag. It's all about a bag. He not gonna free y'all up for the real shit, y'all. I'm telling y'all the real shit. Y'all, I'm exposing his ass today. I don't give a fuck. And then I'm gonna leave it alone to all my people who like why I'm giving them the energy. It's the fact that he always doing it to everybody. Everybody on the chat, y'all know we don't even do this shit. I can be the best at that shit, and I can expose all these niggas in fraudulent acts and pull my shit up. I'm gonna own up to my shit. I don't give a fuck about the shit I do. I'm gonna tell you. I'm up front in person. What they gonna call it? Make some jokes. I got memes. I can make jokes. We can get jokes. But then when this truth come out and people start showing your character, nigga, this is gonna be different, nigga. It's gonna be different. Cause that sub channel and all that shit gonna go down. Then you gonna know who the fuck really supporting your bitch ass then, nigga. It's the motherfuckers who you speaking that message for. I'm gonna tell your ass something about yourself. You gonna learn today, nigga. You gonna get that motherfucking work today. All motherfucking awaken, nigga. And I'm saying today because your ass is in days. You are 2 days to be fucking around with me, boy. I'm too a fucking woke for your lame ass. I'm not playing with your ass no more. Flat motherfucking power truth to this motherfucking fraudulent ass motherfucking pastor or this fraudulent ass prophet that only do it for fucking financial profit. Real shit. One time for fucking HOTC, who the House of True Consciousness, nigga. I'm turning up on this nigga, man. This give ink, man. Turn up.
Hey, Huey.
Big what's happening?
What you do, man?
My turn. Check these out.
I don't believe you. Hold on.
Architect, I definitely don't believe you.
What?
Nigga.
Cause you an architect. I definitely don't believe you, nigga.
We want to
What?
lower. Is there a 3-pointed
Crazy.
star, 2-pointed star? We know the 1-pointed star would be just the dot.
Crazy.
And
This
right
man is
here
crazy.
is gonna let us know. We're speaking about numbers.
I comprehend Sanchez because
we're speaking.
because
About the numbers from what they originally represent, which is the angles, and we can't do it without seeing how they translate to stars. Yeah, go ahead.
Right, remember, I understand, bro. See, look, and see, the video that you're talking about, actually, I know I've seen the video actually where, you know, you're talking about the numbers, you know, the angles within the numbers that we use today, the number of angles in them coinciding with the number that it is and everything. But that's where I was saying earlier, you know, I don't think that the focus really should be the stars, because the stars are made up of geometric shapes. That's how you get the stars.
But hold on, I'm not talking about like the stars in the sky. I'm talking about
that's what I'm talking about.
Like a pentagram. Yeah, see, the thing about that is the shape. See, here go the problem I think me and you having. here go the question where I think the debate will probably start. Which came first? The shapes of the numbers themselves, the numerical aspect, the math or the shape?
Crazy.
You know what? That's where math is a code, you know, so it comes with our perception. You know, it's kind of, I would have to literally be, I feel like I would literally have to be back in time and know, you know, with the first construction of a line, what the first person was doing.
Well, here it is.
Hey, can I answer that? Can I answer that question?
And then I'm gonna answer it. You go. Let everybody answer it, and I'll go last. I'll go last.
You say what? That's the same thing you're asking. What came first, the letter or the or the number, right?
No,
or that's just like asking.
no.
Listen, because hold on, because a letter is a symbol and a sign. It's a line.
No. Hold on. But wait, because now you're gonna take the question somewhere else. Because look, a ladder is a ladder. A hieroglyph is a symbol. A ladder is a broken part of a symbol. Well, we spelling now, creating language, and that's the saying. But the thing is, the symbol in its original form don't need ladders.
Fact, but it have points or angles around it. So these are different mathematical equations that you're talking about. So if you have different points, say you got 2 points on your elbows or a point on your knee when you drawing a man or you drawing a bird. Wait.
I gotta get just the question answered. I'm gonna put the question out there again. What came first, the math or the shapes?
The shapes came first. I'm not sure, my bad, bro. The math came because, see, look, bro, look. You can, angles make up shapes, and you cannot have shapes without angles.
Hold on, wait a minute. Angles are shapes.
No, I'm saying, but see, angles, what is an angle? The angle is
but you gotta add the shape.
Look, here's the thing. If I make a square, I'm putting it together with shapes because a square is made out of 4 triangles.
I'm sorry.
Give me
no, it's made out of 4 lines, my brother.
Listen to me, brother. Hold on, brother. You ain't gonna
I'll come back with another video
I'm
later on.
I'm the master at this shit.
I'm on my
if
shit
you
today.
give me, hold on, brother. I don't care what you are. I'm the one making. If you hold on, bro. I don't believe you. Let me talk. It's my turn. Check this out. Architect, I definitely don't believe you, my nigga. Because if you give me 4 triangles right now, I can make a box with them. That's a fact.
I didn't say you couldn't. I never.
All right, well, listen to me then, so you can hear my point. What I'm telling you is the square is a damn shape, and it's made out of shapes.
Now this nigga is ill. Guess what?
Hey,
I build houses every day, and you can bring me 4 pieces of wood, right? And I can build that same motherfucking square without no goddamn triangles.
Thank you, bro. And this is masonry, bro. This is part of the building. Look, at the end of the day, the angles is like the law, bro. The law, the lines is one thing, is like the person. But in order for you to have a square, them angles have to be correct, bro. They have to be legit. Like if you don't have, like if you have a square and you bend one line in a little bit, it ain't gonna be no square no more, man. Because the angle got thrown off. If it ain't 4 completely correct 90-degree angles, and it ain't gonna create a square. And we know we can't have it microscopically perfect per angle, but it's cold.
Hey, bro, I want to build the pyramids.
But look at it like this.
I want to build
it like this. Watch out. You let that shit keep playing, and you'll see how I put it all in together. It's probably like 40 more seconds. But y'all both was kind of coming at some type of y'all both was right, but y'all was doing math. Y'all was doing math as the answer of math. Perception itself is math. You understand what I'm saying? Anything you visualize, everything is math. Everything.
That's what I was telling them. I was trying to show them that a letter is still a picture. It's a frame. It's a body together. It's the same thing as a fucking symbol. On your car, you got a symbol, an emblem on the front. You know, most people got cars. They got a BMW or M or whatever. That's a motherfucking sign. Signs are made of fucking letters. This nigga's an idiot. He's a motherfucking contradictor. and gonna call me out. This is why y'all gonna learn some shit today. Y'all gonna learn something about his motherfucking ass. And by the way, y'all gonna learn what PR Core was talking about. And y'all gonna see the 0 point, because 0 point is everything. From that point, everything was equated. Language, words, motherfucking birds, word, curve, everything. How the fuck you gonna call a bird without the word in the equation to add it up?
Real talk, my nigga. Hey, you on point with it. I'm glad that you get the point that you call it the 0 point decimal, but I mean, at the end of the day, that is where it's at. That's all I'm trying to get Sanchez to, he was saying that the phi is, the 5 and but all I'm saying, bro, you just made a video on the binary code and you said the 0, yourself, the 0 and 1, everything is, you either got something or nothing. That's your own quote. So if it's something or nothing, the decimal is just the point, which is the point of singular. It's right in your face, and it's really not debatable, man. It's just, I just feel like it's some ego tripping going on. That's all.
Yep. She said the whole came first is dumb. How you figure the whole came first? To be whole. You came out whole. You went in whole. You came out a hole. You came out the daddy piss hole. You went in the motherfucking hole, the pussy hole. You went inside the egg and created yourself whole. You came out that motherfucker. You didn't come out piece by piece. You came out whole. How you split shit up. And even in all parts, because from a whole, it's split out even from the fractal point. Because it's an infinite space from that whole. You are infinite. That's why you came out as an infant.
Yeah, you the bullseye and that sniper rifle scope. That scope, you the middle of that scope. That's why you line them up between them hairlines. That's the science of the scope.
Don't drop. I was on your ass. I was trying to get you out the motherfucking chat.
No,
I knew you was over
you good.
God, though.
No, you good. No,
Hey,
I
Huey,
was hold on, bro. Basically, I had to hold it down since I was the only one left and trying to bring sense to how you teaching to the people. So I'm telling them basically, man, he bringing the energy and the perception. He's not he teach different. So he like, yeah, all that yelling. I was like, it's some people that be on that frequency and they like that yelling shit. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta let people do their thing how they do it. Then I went on a spill on how then I went through the spill on how I'm talking slow, this, that, and the third. People don't like that. No, hell no. People don't like that, but it's still people that love it. Basically doing it like that. But yeah, you did. You do owe me an apology. You said bring your bitch ass over here, rubbing that nigga's butt. Some shit you said. It was cool though. I see you was I see you was hype. I was like,
I was trying to pull you through the astral realm, bro. My bad. I was in real acting mode.
No, it worked. It worked because when you said it, it lines up to me leaving that panel, but I still caught the vibe of bitch ass. So I'm like, man, I ain't fucking with these niggas tonight, man. I just cut my shit off. Let me just chill. But I'm always play.
You the God though, man. I fuck with you.
Here go the analogy like this, right? Here's why I don't choose sides, right? All right, like my cousin, right? Y'all just fell out. You booted him out the room.
The same way
Right, yeah, he unfriended you, all that, called me. I don't got nothing to do with that. Y'all grown ass motherfucking man. You see what I'm saying? Like when me and Allergic fell out, and you still was cool with Allergic. I can't be like, oh, why you still fucking with you know what I'm saying? So I just be in the middle, man, and just make sure I keep it G. Keep it straight up and down.
We all straight. Like I'm at neutral. I'm still cool with bro. I hope bro's still cool with me. Like I apologized to him right after that. But it was different. I didn't cut him off like that, bro. I let him do a whole spiel for a whole 2 hours. He did me. He wouldn't let me speak at all on my shit. It was totally different. I'm like, damn, bro, you ain't gonna even let me speak at all. He pushed this whole movement. I let him do that. I let him get.
But he a rookie though. He don't even know how to build on a platform. That's probably his third.
People, I'm like, that's Trump boy. I'm gonna let him go. Everybody else in the chat like, Huey, please get off. I'm like, man, I tried to just ease him off before I booted him off. You feel me? But he just kept on coming, kept on coming. I'm like, damn, this nigga ain't letting up today. I don't know what the fuck wrong with him. He ain't letting up.
Hey, he a globe head, man. That's what they
Man, he
do,
wasn't
bro.
letting up. I'm like, fuck it, man. I got to get him off. He ain't gonna stop. Goddamn. You feel
And
me?
how you know a person don't listen is when they still a globe head after hearing the truth. Like if you're a flat earther, it shows that you listen because everybody was a globe head before.
Fact.
Everybody was a Christian before. But we listening. So now
Oh
we
yeah, I want
making
to show something else in the video where that nigga contradicted himself on the flat Earth. This nigga's a globie for real. I'm telling y'all, y'all not even paying attention to this shit, man. Guess what? The nigga was talking about the sandwich and the cat, and he had the motherfucking Torah field up, talking about the positive and the negative, how it's smashing down. And then the Torah field comes from in the middle when the paper is folded, and it comes down and it hits the energy. Okay? Y'all remember that, right?
right.
So on this cap in this Taurus field, as above, so below, he said it's a dome at the top, it's a dome at the bottom. What do that make? A fucking globe. And it's on the end, we just on the inside of the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Dumbass nigga. Like I told you, it ain't no motherfucking globe or no flat earth. It's a goddamn body, and it's you. That's why that Torah field right there, he want to tell you that you are being the wrong one. You are trying to be like the mind, or what they call a Baphomet. The Baphomet is representing the motherfucking thing that connected with everything. That's why I got the Baphomet with the goddamn goat, the man, all the goddamn shit on it, because it's letting you know that it was everything and everything in the middle. Fucking idiots. The tree of life. Stupid motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, the center point. That's why I was
0
breaking
point.
down the analogy of
Everything at
the
0 point. Everything
that's why I
at
was breaking down the knowledge of a tree stump and how old the tree is by how many rings it got coming from that center point. You know what I'm saying? That's how old they know a tree is.
each ring went around consistently. So that was an infinite or rotation that bitch spiraled off, like you said, and hit another piece and broke off and start shattering, breaking off and exploding. Boom, boom, boom. So the motherfucking roots start growing and growing trees out. Just think the motherfuckers start growing out, up, down. Nigga, the world is
And
inside out, turned inside of you. This is how your veins is structured. He show you that. How the goddamn the tree of life show you how it's shaped like your veins. Nigga, it's the same shit. Nigga, you got trees and shit all up in your body. People running around, all kind of cells moving around inside you.
now see, here's how you get infinite. Like when you cut the tree down and you see the rings, right? You gotta multiply that by how many seeds that tree dropped, how many more trees grew, so how many more ripples, and that's just with the trees. We ain't even talking about the fingerprints of the human yet. We're not even talking about the onion. We just talking about the trees itself that don't even move as infinite. But go ahead.
Just think about your fingerprint. On a micro scale, you can't even see the line, but when you take that paper and look at it, is that the same thing like the trees telling you how many times you've been down this motherfucker?
I don't know. I don't know because I don't know. That's interesting.
Just like
That's
you, the tree of life,
interesting. But
and
it's
these
still a ripple though.
fingerprint is shaped just like the ripple effect. The circle, the O, the 0 and the 1, the 0 point, because it's buttons to be pushed. This is why you push buttons with these. They are the button pushers. You got to push your buttons or your heart, which you hump on the motherfucker. This is how you break dance. You pushing your motherfucker buttons and shit. You feel me? You got to know how to do it. It's all about the button pushers. When you know how to push buttons by frequency, you are pushing buttons. You know how to operate you know how to operate your magic. The spell. You know how to operate your spell to move bodies. Meaning, if I go ahead and kick a rap, it's gonna move your body. I know how to move the party. That's what a motherfucking MC was. An MC was the three, the energy that can see, the three, the M and E. You know, the M with the C, the me can see, the mic. You know what I'm saying? The micro. That's why we use the micro, because if we was the micro, we could control all the micros. We knew we was the macro. That's why the macro rocked the micro, because we can rock the mic.
Yeah, but you still could have finessed it. Now, like I say they don't let you in a club,
I ain't
right?
even finished the video before he cut me off yet. I ain't even finished. He went straight to the shit and cut me off. I
I
didn't even do
know. Now I'm
shit.
about to tell you how you finesse it. You mute and bust out laughing. This is what I do, right? You know how they don't let you in a club? Then you got the motherfucker like, man, let me in. And you got the other motherfuckers. I'm about to slip in this bitch anyway. And then, take all the energy out of it, get into the spill, then turn up, because they're gonna use that energy to make it seem like you just being belligerent regardless. So if I'm like, listen, motherfucker, I'm trying to tell y'all niggas some true facts. Y'all better motherfucking listen and quit cutting me to boom, it just gonna cause chaos because I can't get the point off. But if I'm like, hey bro, just quit cutting me off, I'm getting to a point.
In my defense though, bro, I didn't do none of that this time. Where have I done that? He cut me off.
See, I wasn't on the mic neither. When I got back to the mic, it was probably like 10 seconds. And then he said, I booted Huey. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? I stepped away for 5 minutes.
See, look, though, like, I'm playing it, though. Listen what happened. I ain't did shit. He cut me off the whole time. Every time I tried to agree with PR Corey, he lied, said I wasn't answering the question. He said I tried to deflect and get away from the question and take the question somewhere else. Nigga, I was trying to show you that a letter is the same thing as a symbol. You don't listen to nobody else's goddamn perspective but your own. That's the difference. I listen to everybody. That's how I listen to y'all when y'all tell me don't do it. I feel my people in the back telling me, man, don't even worry about that shit. Let's move on to something else. But right now, I just fucking turned off that channel of feeling. Like, fuck that. I'm feeling what I'm feeling right now. That nigga, he keep on burning. He burning something in me right now. Because he trying to silence my motherfucking voice. Telling motherfuckers I got a small channel and all of this old fuck shit, nigga. My channel bigger than your channel, nigga. They just don't want me to have the numbers because I ain't gonna dicky ride, nigga. I ain't gonna talk about all the slides that they having on the news every day, on fucking TMZ, everything that they putting up on everything, nigga. I don't talk about that shit. I don't sit here and do this shit right here about everybody else. I could pull up many videos, all your videos, who you talking about every motherfucking body else. I might joke about Young Pharaoh and all these niggas, but these niggas don't, they hater. They don't let nigga even chat in their room. So that's how you know I'm that powerful, because all the motherfuckers know about it. Don't none of them niggas let me in they chat. So now he finna be added onto the list. Guess what? HOTC is cut out of the realm of the circuit of these fake ass motherfuckers, because I'm hanging my flag up now. And I'm out here spitting my shit aloud. They wondering what schooling I came from. Nigga, we don't want school.
He did ask, and I heard you clarify it in your last stream. He was like, drop. I need you to ask your boy why he got that Mason flag up. You only can get that flag from such and such. I'm like, you can't just buy it anywhere. And he was like, nah. But then I heard you was like, I went to the no, hold on. You cleared it up. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, he was acting like you had to order it from them or something.
I'm gonna go to where I got both of these flags from in my discount mall, and people nigga wonder why I be walking around, nigga. Even the police ass nigga why I be walking around with my flag, nigga, because I be motherfucking want to, nigga. Ask me a question about it, nigga, and they nigga keep on rolling. Fuck you mean? Because nigga, I'm me, nigga. I'm the God, nigga. Period. Period, nigga. I done went to and I tell y'all niggas straight up, I told y'all what it is, nigga. I went to the lodge, nigga. I went to the lodge, nigga, to go in that motherfucker to see if they would tell me anything, nigga. They was having a barbecue, nigga, because it's a lodge right on the street where, nigga, in my neighborhood where I'm at. Ask Cook, he know it, nigga. I think Cook might have been the nigga I was talking to.
Yeah, y'all need to have a without the cheerleaders, like the dick riders and shit. Y'all need to have just y'all two on the motherfucker.
He's scared of that work. I'm 1,000, bro. Even if I did go to at least I'm up here. I ain't hiding behind my flag. All them niggas is hiding behind the rag. I mean, they got something to hide. Nigga, I'm telling you who I am. Nigga, I'm a master mason builder. Nigga, I build up everything. And nigga, I built up the whole world. Nigga, I'm trying to tell y'all, I built you up to be who you was. You built me up to be who I was. Nigga, that's how we had agreement to be when we came through the plug, when we came through the portal. To be immortal. Fuck y'all niggas talking about. I be trying to show y'all some shit, man. I be trying to show this nigga, and I be trying to show everybody on there, and this is how they be flowing. They be showing me that in the crowd, y'all just dick riding what he's saying, and y'all go along with it. That nigga quitting a square ass little lame ass little nigga. I know you ain't out in the block nowhere in Chicago. Nigga, I got homies up there, nigga. I got niggas in the land, nigga. T.Y. Gemini from the land, nigga. That's my people right here, nigga. I'm connected out here, boy. I be telling these niggas, I don't be trying to, I be telling y'all just that I'm connected. I ain't be telling you how connected I am. I'm the motherfucking plug. Fuck y'all saying? These niggas be killing me, man. These fake ass niggas, man. Nigga, and I don't mean the plug with no drugs, nigga. I'm the plug to this motherfucking world, huh? Serious, bro. That's why I got so much energy. Ain't no motherfucking nigga who come back and know he ain't got no enemy within him, nigga, by be looking at all the enemies without him. And knowing, nigga, why the fuck y'all invading my world and my space with this bullshit? Hear me? I have about enough of I can motherfucking take. Niggas don't want me to go up. I'ma show them, nigga. By being here and steady being me and turning up, because the little nigga always rise on these niggas, man. The little nigga always rise on these niggas. This nigga, you know what he said, nigga? I'm a struggling channel. Guess what? I represent the struggle. I'm the true fucking reflection of the struggle, nigga, that we gonna change, nigga. I'm the one who giving y'all niggas know that, nigga.
And here's what people.
Guess how much I'm a struggler, right? Let me pardon me. I'm gonna say this last little piece and you can have it. I'm so much a motherfucking struggler, right? That I said I'm a piece of shit. This nigga don't even want to be that. He just think that he is the shit. He believe. He still believe. He told PR Corey he didn't believe, nigga, and be telling everybody else we deal with what we know. He always talking about what he believed though. Killing this nigga.
Hey, boy, you ain't lying, man. That's what I was trying to tell him, man, is that, you know, like, I was trying to tell him that one time on the show, man, like, as far as the beliefs about the realms and stuff like that, you know, certain things I can understand the perspective and the ideology of. I get where the thoughts come from, but Scamchez be the same person who will tell a globalist when he call him up there to debate with him that he don't argue beliefs. But when I got on there and I told him, bro, you know, these is all beliefs, and he agreed himself and said they was beliefs, but at the same time, you're always up here arguing them. You know, you're always, and when somebody come up here and debate them, then you say, you know, it's the truth, but you just said it's beliefs, you know. So at the end of the day, is all I'm saying is something, you know, Scamchez is a very intelligent person, bro. We all know that, but all I'm saying is, bro, you ain't right all the time. You know, sometimes just you need to chill out yourself. I'm always in the chat, you know, chilling. I don't even make videos like that because I see the shit that y'all niggas go through. You know, a smart person can learn from their own mistakes, but a wise man gonna learn from the shit he see going around.
Other man mistakes.
And you gotta have tough skin too, because it's like this. All right, like Red Squid, right? He done literally made videos about me and shit like that, right? I sit down and smoke blunts to them videos and still kick it with that man like he the nigga still to me. You can say how you feel. Yeah. If it was wrong, he could say whatever he want. He a grown ass man. And I'm a grown ass man. Either I'm gonna fuck with you or I ain't. I'm gonna fuck with you the dumb way, or I could fuck with you the smart way. It's just that, like you say, ever how that energy come to me. So hell yeah. It's just that a motherfucker got these fucking subs and shit, right? All these big channels, right? They don't even know that the people with little channels, if you got over 500 subscribers, you don't know how many subscribers you got. Can you imagine how many subscribers they hiding from us? I don't have videos to where it'll have 25 comments and 3 views. So I'm knowing they hiding my shit. It's like, let me see what's going on. Every now and then I get a notification somebody subscribed. But when I go to my subscriptions, I have like 15 new subs, but only 2 notifications. So now I'm knowing they playing with the numbers. So I don't get off into that. You see what I'm saying? They'll hide all your views. You can have a video with 10,000 views and they'll tell you it got 7 views. You don't know who watching that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all robo sub and shit. Now they controlling the narrative and to make people like work harder. If you look at like they channels, right? Say 90,000 subscribers. It's gonna say that for like 5 years, dog. It ain't gonna never just go to 1 million and be like 89,000 forever, 112,000 forever, 28,000 forever. It never grows. Nobody's shit never really grows like that. It's what they show you. You might cut your thing on tomorrow and you be like, damn, I'm up to 1,000 subs. Cause they just went on ahead and let them through right quick.
Hey, look, facts, no fiction, bro. You can unmind yourself. All you gotta do is unsubscribe. You ain't gotta. I ain't gotta unmind you. All you gotta do is unsubscribe. If we fake, I'm showing what this nigga did and how he think that he all the fucking point, but we fake. This is how he did what I'm showing right now. But we fake.
man,
but all you gotta do is unmind, nigga. Unsubscribe and don't bring your motherfucking ass in, nigga. Ain't nobody making you come in this bitch either, nigga. You came in here on your own right, nigga. If we fake, nigga, I'm being real. I put his name in the shit. He didn't come over here, nigga. He's not gonna come over here, nigga. I'm being 1,000. The nigga cut me off his channel because I was agreeing with this young brother about his information. This young man goddamn talking about he want to be an architect and got aspirations on fucking building a pyramid. And you tell this man that he don't give a fuck if he an architect or not. But you for our community. You tell me that I need to fuck your whole ass, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Get your fuck ass out my goddamn channel. Because I don't need no vibration, nigga. Get your motherfucking ass out my channel, nigga. Facts or fiction, nigga. That's a motherfucking facts, nigga. And I'm turned up on everybody, nigga. Period. Nigga. I'm giving niggas that work today. Y'all gonna get this motherfucker work today. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Fuck you and the boat that you came in, nigga. That mean your mama, nigga. What the fuck you talk about, nigga? Bitch ass. Right, bro. Tell me what the fuck is real, nigga. You fake as fuck, nigga. You fake as fuck. Nigga, get your bitch ass out my chat. And I ain't gotta unmind you. All you gotta do is unsubscribe, motherfucker, and don't bring your bitch ass back in my live or in the videos, nigga. Go put a thumbs down, because I appreciate your motherfucking energy, nigga.
I'm gonna give my number in, because them dumb motherfuckers don't know how to work the lottery shit.
That dumb ass lady.
Period.
Him or her.
Now, nigga. Now. That go for anybody else. I don't give a fuck. I don't want no followers. I want motherfucking leaders. I'm trying to build leaders. If y'all can't see this nigga don't even want us to motherfucker have a right to think for our goddamn self. Fuck you if I'm being fake. His name in the motherfucking chat. He can bring his bitch ass over here if he want to goddamn say something about it. I'm gonna be on this bitch all fucking day. And anybody got a problem with it, I don't give a fuck. Nigga, we showing the truth. I'm gonna play some more to tape till I get off the motherfucker. I don't care if y'all don't like it. If y'all don't like it, go ahead. Nigga, we be on this bitch for hours, nigga. They do it. Y'all watch it when the fuck they do it. Y'all watch it when he do it. He talk about any motherfucker body. Y'all watch it when they exposing every motherfucker body. Y'all always watching it exposed. But now I'm doing it. It's a motherfucking problem. These niggas is funny, man.
But I already know how they got out of whack.
Y'all motherfuckers is funny.
Died, man. I was just calling off
everybody doing exposed videos, nigga. He can be
3 days, 1 point, 3 days, 1 point, 3 days, 1 point.
We motherfucking be shitty for a minute. I don't go to nobody's videos and do no replays.
That's another type of feeling.
I didn't say he was motherfucking.
Ben slapped one of these motherfuckers.
Hold on, hold on.
We need them out now, bitch. Fuck.
Yeah, Scamchez is a smart dude. Yeah. He motivates, but guess what? Listen to this shit though. You heard the shit that he just said about the young brother told him he ain't shit.
It's a combination of both.
My brother,
brother, let me finish. Let me finish talking.
Damn.
Everyone know that a square is made out of 4 lines. It don't take an architect to tell us that. What we don't know is how you can combine shapes to make other shapes. For example, a certain amount of triangles can act.
This nigga dumb as fuck. Who don't need that? We don't need sacred geometry to tell us that, nigga. Everybody done cut a pizza in different triangles, you dumbass nigga.
Rich, hey, bro, you been.
That's what phi is. That's what phi is, you dumbass nigga. I'm turning up on this nigga for everybody say I'm hating. This nigga dumb as fuck. Cause listen to this dumbass nigga. I'm surprised that y'all be letting this shit slide. I be laughing at this dumbass nigga. Fuck ass nigga.
Make a circle.
Stupid ass nigga.
Amount of triangles and point them away from the base.
Y'all gonna motherfucking learn today. Y'all gonna get this motherfucker work.
What I'm telling you is everything is everything.
Y'all gonna get this motherfucker work.
The shapes can define each other with themselves in different combinations. You learn this in origami.
Origami, hey, I got you, bro.
You had to catch. You had to. You had to.
I'm saying, brother.
No, hold on. Hold on. He tried to tell you you don't know shit, and then try to utilize some shit, and you had to correct him on that shit.
Hey, bro, all I'm saying is, man, like it's hella disrespectful.
It's hella disrespectful for this nigga to be disrespecting you like that, and then you had to correct him again.
Right, you know, it's just crazy, you know, like he told me that I'm, you know, what I'm not and everything, like as far as the architecture, bro. But this plan that I got to actually, you know, with the information I found and with already accomplished, the next pyramid on the earth in the United States, bro. And, the blueprint, at least, I know I might not, you know, the blueprint is the most important part. You can't have anything without the artist, but it's crazy because I'm gonna remember what Sanchez said to me, bro. Apologies or not, I'm always gonna remember that, you know, because I get tired of niggas always, you know, thinking they can talk any kind of way, bro, but and thinking that they just better. You know, we all got something to offer and need to quit trying to tell the next person what they are, what they can do. That's the whole fucking problem of where the unity is being torn apart because we all trying to tell the next person what they can. I know it damn well. Somebody out here in the chat, somebody, you know, be on the panel, they can do something that I can't do, and I can do something way that, you know, that they can't do. And that's just the way that it is because we all as puzzle pieces we supposed to be putting together and coming as one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just like Citizen Man said, Scamchez is a smart dude, but he motivates our questionability. He talks bad about capitalism, but he sells merch. And he talks bad about the music industry, but then he brags about being involved with it and then doing fucking music for these motherfuckers, man. He's a motherfucking bigot and a motherfucking a contradictory. He's a fucking walking contradiction. I'm telling you. Flat Earthers are fiction too, because we only see shit level because level from our view, because we looking through the mirror. We looking at the 0 point, and from the mirror, when you looking at the scale of level, you see everything at level. Because that's just what it is. Everything was supposed to be even out. Everything is always even and level. Is even Steven. Even fair exchange, no even swap, no swindle. Meaning right now, y'all, we all everybody to the chat and to the things that's being said and the shit that we saying. I'm just playing what the fuck I'm calling out. So then if I'm still in the wrong after displaying all of this after happening, this is the reason why I'm mad. Well, I had a right to fucking be. I should be. You should be madder than me, PR Corey.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. I should, but at the end of the day, bro,
No, I'm just saying to me because I was mad about the way he was doing you. I'm sitting there listening the whole time, like, God damn, he just gonna tell this nigga like this. I had to say something. Ain't nobody else gonna say something. Ain't nobody else gonna say nothing, bro. Them niggas gonna sit on there and say nothing, bro. Let that nigga did what he did. Now nobody else said shit for me. Nigga, that's facts.
Peace and love to the mans and panel.
I ain't come on your channel just to be a yes man, nigga. But nigga, you sitting here doing that to this young man, and he was dropping some gems, and you just gonna tell him he don't know shit, nigga. After I'm sitting here agreeing with him and know exactly what he talking about, and he a builder, and I build, so I know exactly what the fuck he talking about. And you sitting there, motherfucker, telling this nigga he don't know what he talk about? You crazy. And you gonna tell me that I ain't shit, nigga? Fuck you, nigga. In the boat you came on, nigga. Tell me that I'm nigga being disturbing. You ain't gonna let me, nigga. Fuck you. I don't care if you off, nigga. Because then I'm gonna go do
That's
what I'm doing now.
shit, man. That's the fucking shit. That's the shit that pissed me the fuck off. See? Because I told niggas from long time, from years ago, I say you can't fucking compare shit. You can't put things in comparison. You can't make comparison with things that are not in comparison. See? And that nigga try to say fucking Huey was fucking crazy. Like, what the fuck you mean crazy, nigga? Like, what the fuck you talking about? Like, who the fuck built fucking flat more fucking power panel? Like, we've been on that shit, motherfucker, days on in, nights on out. Like, what the fuck? This fucking motherfucker, you know? Yo, I stopped fucking with that nigga since I heard that nigga say fucking, none of these fucking women on my panel could compare to Alicia Keys or fucking some fucking chick he's talking about, right? What the fuck? Everything's love and all them ladies. I'm like, yo, how could this fucking nigga do that? Like, why would you even fucking do that, motherfucker? Like, why would you even make that fucking statement? Why would you try to fucking compare the women on your panel to some fucking, to Alicia Keys? Like, what the fuck does that have to do with fuck all? Like, you know? That's when you know fucking niggas weren't fucking woke. Because I've been listening. A lot of niggas don't know I'm always on the fucking panel listening. I'm always in the chat listening. Watching what motherfuckers are saying. Listening what motherfuckers are saying. Fuck, I just
hold
fucking
on
I
one second.
was just fucking resting yesterday,
right
man.
quick.
I just missed that shit.
Hey Huey,
Yeah.
hey, put that link back. You can finish talking, Huey. Put that link back in the StreamYard because I gotta drop out and drop back in on my Bluetooth ain't gonna connect.
All
right, go ahead, the boy.
Yeah, it's like man's is like, it's like niggas forgot, like it ain't about you, it's about us. That's what this is about. It ain't about no fucking subscription and no fucking super chat. It's about us. That's
right.
what this shit's about. You fucking learn to respect fucking us.
Fucking right.
Straight up.
Fucking nigga fucking lost it, man.
Right. Respect each other, bro. For real. Or get ran the fuck over. That's what we talking about. Motherfucker, respect the little person mind. That's what's going on. These motherfucking big minds always want to control the little mind. I'm telling you, man. Don't want you to be able to think for your motherfucking self. Just think you supposed to be, man. I'm telling you, bro.
Because black people got a problem. He keep fucking saying it. He keep fucking saying
little channels. They too good to go to the little channels. They only go share their energy on the big channel. That's what I'm telling you. That's what that's the suspect move. Nigga, as much as we be on this motherfucking nigga talking, nigga, you don't never come over here, or unless you just watching in the back like everybody else, so you can go talk about this shit we talking about.
Yo, nigga, well, if just like Sir Drop said, and drop the fucking mic. See, when a tree grows, you gotta fucking start counting them fucking rings on them fucking ripples. When that nigga was echoing out, we were the first fucking rings in that motherfucking speaker rippling out, motherfucker. Wouldn't fucking ripple out to what it is now if we weren't in that fucking circle.
Real shit. All the motherfucking panels, every motherfucking time you come on it. That's why you be one that's on that motherfucker. Dropping them damn gems. All them yes men. They just say yes to whoever I guess you agree who you have.
The fucking tree can't pass 2 foot. It can't get to 2 foot diameter if it wasn't 1 foot diameter. It can't get to 3 foot diameter if it wasn't 2 foot diameter.
If you have one person on the panel
telling me,
you automatically come in as the enemy. You feel me? This is how this YouTube shit works. This is how these panels and shit work. If you come in from the outside, you automatically the enemy to everybody who watching the other cat. It's ignorant. You ain't even giving the truth a chance. You ain't even keeping yourself at a neutral place so you can just be neutral on both sides of the fence. Like Drop said.
That's right, because that was their agenda from day one, Huey P. Because fucking Allergic used to always fucking say, let's sell this shit, bro. I'm like, bro, what the fuck you talking about? Sell this shit. I go, bro, we could only buy the fucking truth, but we can't fucking sell that shit. You don't get it. You know, from them fucking times I was telling niggas, you ain't on this shit for fucking uplifting nobody. You just on this shit trying to fucking make fucking money, motherfucker. Like, yo, you don't even fucking get what's fucking going on. Like, yo.
Man, that shit crazy.
Trust it, yo. Niggas make me fucking sick.
That shit crazy. I gotta finish though, bro. I got like 2 more minutes before he get me off the panel. So I just gotta finish, and then we gonna goddamn end the feed so they can watch everything that I wanted to be strictly on him. Where are we teaching at the same time? Because what the subject was about was the teaching. So we still teaching in the midst. So y'all just ride with me for a minute. I'm sorry to all the subscribers. I know the energy might be kind of fucked up. Y'all came here and get the real energy shit, but this is some other energy going on right now. I gotta address it. Gotta address it.
The question, which one come first, the shakes or the math? You said a math. Now explain why, but we ain't gonna, misinterpret each other here. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I'm right, and I'm not misinterpreting, but Whenever you have an angle, bro, like I could get on camera and show you an angle with, like at the end of the day, you brought up the dot. Okay, let me go from the base, man. I need to make it simple. Like you say, I don't want nothing skipped over. You start with a dot. This is how you end up with a shape, man. You know, in order to get those shapes out of that square that you were just talking about, bro, you have to create lines in order to create and cut out those shapes. So all I'm saying is, bro, the line is the build up. These are the one. Then when I was saying the number 0 through, come on, bro, don't cut me off. I didn't cut you off. You're right. Go ahead. 0 through 1, the numbers 0 through 9, all 2, 8, 2 through 9. Those are all build-ups of 1, bro. You know, like just like you have the triangle, those are all one line that make up 3 angles, bro. One line that is, 3 different lines that make up one shape at the end of the day. So without those 3 different lines or angles, then you wouldn't have the shape in the first place, which the math, and you wouldn't have the correct, depending on the math, the correct shape. If you take that angle even just a little bit, these pyramids wouldn't even be like they're supposed to be laid up. Now hold on. That was my point. Hold on. Wait. No. You cannot. Wait. Stop. I asked the question and I said I'm gonna let everybody answer it. And you ain't let nobody answer still. Everybody answered it that wanted to answer it right now.
No, you ain't everybody. You just Huey.
I've been waiting.
That shit crazy.
So the reason I said a shape come first is the same reason if you ask a kid that never took math before to draw a circle, they gonna draw you a circle. Nature don't use calculators. So when you talk about math, that's the code that man came with to interpret the symbol. Everyone on earth can draw shapes without doing math. And flowers are made by combinations of shapes, not numbers. You don't have to, flowers don't count. Nature don't count when she make a circle. See, nature does count, bro. Here's the thing, right here.
It's called 360. That's what you don't realize.
See?
Nature
don't deal with the numerical aspect of numbers. Why would she?
He said that and you said it.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. What do you mean?
I gotta pause it right there because he said that nature did not count. And PR Corey said, bro, yes, it does, man. Yes, it do. And he cut it off. I didn't want to say that because he just seemed like he was going to just say something as soon as I said something. I'm back there burning up like, man, ain't no way in fucking hell he finna tell you that nature don't count, bro.
That's what I mean, bro. He done dive so deep. He done dive way out of the fucking circle. What? You don't see that. He done dive way out of the 360. Because you don't see that nature is counting up to the 360, to the 9. Bro, like, we done breaking this down from time. That's when you know niggas fell off.
Boy, man.
That's why I say no fucking...
video, boy. I'm killing this nigga right now. Y'all gotta know it, bro. I'm burning this nigga boots right now. If you talk about a boot, we getting burnt. His boots is getting burnt right now.
That's what I'm talking about when you wanna go solo. When you go solo, bro.
Sanchez. Nigga, you look, man, you think you the best motherfucker. You think you the only one gonna walk over motherfuckers, boy. I tell you, boy, I'm a motherfucker, boy. You better watch me. Stop playing.
This is community. This ain't no solo shit. That's why
how many times?
For a long time I said it.
How many times? See, look, I was waiting on this opportunity, though. This is an opportunity. I capitalized off of the opportunity. You hear me? But I ain't trying to do it for capital. Know that.
Hey, I like it.
Watch this shit, y'all. I told the people in the back chat, I've been waiting on one of these big ass channels just to front on me like nigga, call me out and be like, nigga, I'm spaced out, I'm the crazy nigga, I'm the pseudo guy, whatever, whoopie whoop. So I could burn these niggas' boots. All these niggas want to do is Google. Man, these niggas is done.
Yeah, you've been surfing over their motherfucking asses and they don't get it.
And just waiting in the mist on their motherfucking ass.
The motherfuckers down in that fucking water, fucking drowning, fucking down in that deep diving. Can't even fucking, can't even figure this shit out, bro.
I'm telling you, boy, the Dark Invader, nigga. I could do this to every video. I can go to every video and burn. I ain't even go to the beginning. I went to what I wanted to. I can go back to the beginning to do some more shit with the shit he be talking about. I could burn this nigga whole fucking shit campaign down. I burn the whole motherfucking flat earth campaign. I make all of everybody, whoever thought that flat earth was real, mad right now. Straight up. I make them mad because this bitch a body. And I've been telling them that. And motherfuckers ain't been
I've been saying that. That's what I've been saying. Let's come together all as a body. But no, nobody don't want to do that. Nobody don't want to link up with everybody and turn the shit into a body. You know, nobody want to become a force. Everybody just want to be an individual. Like, yeah, I'm the shit. It's me. It's all me. Like, come on, man.
That's why they hated on us, because we came over this bitch forming like Voltron on their motherfucking ass. Women, men, everybody who didn't have no voice to talk, everybody come over here. Let's go here. Let's show y'all up. Let me build y'all up real quick. Let me show y'all what's going on. Let me show everybody they got the ability to rap, do whatever the fuck y'all want to do. Everybody was on the chat, on the back chat, doing everything. Nigga, we was making
we built the Discord, bro. When we started on the Discord, nobody was on that shit. No, that shit just popping. Like,
popping. And we ain't even over there because we just start shit up. That's what we always did. We built the pyramid.
That's what we do. We the foundation, baby. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, forget how we fucking got into this shit. Like, we got him up to the level. Like, that's why I say, you as a collective ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. You better learn that it's about us. Full fucking time. And you better be on point with it. See? Cause you ain't fucking being literally correct. You just pushing the fucking agenda. This is what we talking about. This is the fucking truth. You gonna look on yourself in the mirror and call yourself black. And when we try to correct that, you gonna say, no, I ain't brown, I'm black. And you gonna keep fucking pushing that fucking fucked up agenda. Right? Yep. When we know black, what they know in law describe everything that's fucking bad. But you don't want to get that fucking truth. You don't want to fucking hear it and take it for what it is and fucking take that fucking shit out of your mouth when it comes to describing us as a fucking people. This is real fucking shit. This is real fucking shit. This is where you see who's fucking doing what, right? With their fucking tongue. Because they're cutting into fucking shit, bro.
My bad. I got to apologize.
The tongue of the fucking blade. Make the square.
I got to apologize, bro. I really got to apologize. Hey, look. Hold on, little boy. I got to apologize to all our great energy out here, though, because we attract real good energy. And a lot of the ones who come over for the teaching is always they not used to coming over here, but these last couple feeds, so like it's not useful motherfuckers to see us like this. So like definitely, man, we pardon the energy, man. Like that's why I'm telling people, like really, like I really don't want bad energy. I don't want y'all to come in here thinking that's why I gotta teach y'all something still at the same time. That's why I'm so we can teach in between of what's going on. So y'all don't get a whole bunch of bad vibration. I'm trying to keep us at 0 point. So just bear with me, man. Y'all just gotta bear with me. It's gonna be a roller coaster ride because we're going into a lot of negative energy right now. So just bear with us, y'all. It's almost done. I'm almost done, y'all.
How much shit I got? Count nature is infinity. Where is she counting infinity? How do you count that? Let me see you do that. See, here's the thing. Nature creates within infinity. Nature is perfect. Man need calculators. Man need to calculate shit. See, the thing about a child, if I tell that child to draw a circle, it won't have to pull out a calculator or no machines or take no math classes. And if I ask the child, is that and check this out. No, that's a damn lie. I was writing circles when I was scribbling. Listen, if
you was not making no perfect circles before you knew what a perfect shape was.
Listen what I'm telling you, right?
I'm writing circles
on my paper right now as we speak.
You was drawing lines. You lying. You're lying.
In the chat room, let me just
Hey, that shit funny.
a circle without equipment, Big Phil, Alicia, or is that too hard for y'all? See, that's the thing. What I'm talking about. Man came with all the equipment to try to understand the shapes. Man used math to calculate the dimensions and angles of the shapes, which predated the math. Math is the words you use to define a symbol, but the symbol ain't no words. It's just a symbol. It don't say nothing. You interpret it. See, the thing about the damn symbol is that you can't say shit till I give you the symbol. If I draw an A on a sheet of paper and hold it up, you're going to say, man, what that A mean? Why you got that A right there? I didn't say nothing. The symbol made you say it.
Oh, so you saying the math describes.
The symbol is the unspoken language.
Right.
That predates the math, which is the spoken language. That's all I'm saying.
So the math describes the symbol, but the symbol was first. I see what you're saying. The math is to tell you the coordinates or whatever the symbol's saying, but without the math, you just describing the symbol.
The symbols are made of the creator.
Sign language.
The symbols are made up.
You said sign language, right? Yes, not the angles. Everything is everything. You can't take away the equation of the map that they adding up for the angles and the drawing that they doing for the angles for the picture to be. For the picture to
say
be.
That again.
It took. You said what now?
Say that again. That last part.
I said for the picture to exist, you had to have the equation to add up what you use in two eyes. This is why I don't agree with you when you say that nature don't operate when it's creating an infinity.
I didn't say that. Hold on. I didn't say that. I said nature don't.
Nature don't count.
Wait a minute, brother. Nature. Here's the thing about it, because here go the cutoff before you get confused. We're talking about the creator. The creator didn't count or use a calculator to make creation.
God,
simply conceived. It started imagining this reality, and it came into existence out of the image or imagination of the source. When I go to sleep and have a dream, I'm creating a realm. I'm tuning into a realm that the mind is creating, a simulation. It's not using equations like professors at Harvard with all them equations on the board trying to explain gravity. Nature ain't writing out a bunch of fucking formulas and equations to create an apple, man. Nature is simply pondering creation. We think mechanical like that.
He ain't tapped into
exactly, because we are the perceivers. But without us here to perceive it, then this world would be nothing.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm saying to see it for the spiritual side, you got to get away from the mainstream equation theories, the formulas, the drawn out motherfucking math. It's simple. That's what the word symbol represents, the simple part of it.
Bro. And I agree with that. That's why I broke down the numbers and set them out in different.
You want to say something, PR?
That's right. Simple. 1 to 9.
Oh,
0
he
to
said
9.
simple and symbol, right? Right. He said we got to get away from the equation of the symbols and all the fractions, right? But then he telling us to deal with the symbols. This nigga's a fucking contradictor.
Guess what, bro? This is what I have to say. All right, and it's because, like, I agree with what he's saying about the simplicity. The thing is, what Scamchez is saying about symbolism itself, you cannot draw everything this is why the Freemasons, the title, the public title that they give us, that they worship, that we know of, is the great architect of the universe. Architect. An architect is a subcategory of an artist. Only difference is that they use math and incorporate, numbers and math in order to create and construct buildings, man. Besides that, they are drawing out something, drawing from the mind. But what I'm getting at is, when he's talking about symbols, in order to create and draw a symbol, you have to use math.
Period.
Depending on how the lines are set up, not have, the drawing will be, it'll change depending on the angles. The angles is what creates, the dimensions and everything that we witness, man. So
well, that's how you study nature, is through mathematics. That's the only formula to study nature.
Symbols that he's really talking about at his core, the really simplest symbols is numbers. See, men can lie and women can lie.
Hey, come in a little bit. Your voice back a little bit, PR.
My bad, bro. See,
Oh,
the simplest symbols that you can really go back to, man, is numbers itself. Men can lie about pictures that you see, which are symbols. A woman can lie about a picture which you see, which are symbols. But numbers, at the end of the day, like I laid them out for y'all to see, you really can't lie about how they set up and the energies that they create. When you're talking about free energy, you can go, Scamchez can show us, different pictures, about the cosmos and stuff like that, with, different god deities and stuff like that, the Baphomet, really, hiding free energy and stuff like that. But the numbers, when you get to the numbers, they're going to show you exactly, what the free energy is communicating to you. I'm right there at the rim of it. All I got to do is figure it out. This is what Tesla even knew this, and you can argue that numbers are symbols themselves,
yes.
So that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, that's the simplest thing, is the numbers, not all of the stuff that he's
Number is gonna give you the sequence. It's gonna give you the keys on how to get everything where you need to get it.
That's right, bro. I agree.
Just the formula, It's just the formula. Like, you can't get the formula without the numbers. Like, you get the numbers right, then you got the formula.
Facts.
And that's why I told him that the numbers is, only perception, because, the number is just a code. That's all it is. It's like a highlight, or it's hard for me to explain what it is, but, what really, honestly,
I think formula. You said we're saying the same thing because we see it, It's the code. Right. That's what it is. That's why that's exactly what they call it too, the binary code. You see, and this is what gets us so heated. It's not like we love bro. We all love bro. And this is the fucking thing. Bro want to turn it into himself, but it's about community. You know what I mean? We were all the ones building on this shit and unraveling all this shit.
Yep. And we showing it by him doing that. Hey, look, I'm about to get kicked off right here in the next 2 seconds, and we're gonna be done with this. I'm gonna be done. I'm telling you, I gotta get it off my chest, y'all. I got to, cause I gotta see how he just cut us off like for no reason. I ain't did shit still. I'm just looking at this shit. This shit is like really funny to me, like
different levels. All of it is a spell at the end of it, right? This is why it's hard to unveil it, because you're dealing with a symbol, and when you know what a symbol is by the words of what you're saying, what you're looking at a symbol is, and you saying that that's a bird by what you are trying to define what the bird is, you are under the spell. This is why it's the veil. This is why we deal with etymology, because the spell is what's the fucking whole shit that everybody is up under. Everybody is up under the spell and the illusion. And so then you talking about getting away from the map and the equation. You can't get away from that.
Get away from it. Hold on, brother. No, I ain't gonna. Nope, I'm not. Nope, I'm not gonna let you finish your error. I'm gonna cut you off, because you lied.
Cut each other off,
bro. I'm gonna kick your ass off if you don't let me correct you. I did not say get away, brother. I'm not telling the people to get away. You ain't gonna. Brother, I'm trying to be nice to you here. You're starting to piss me off. Chill out, my brother. I'm going to run my show.
Hey, man, I don't care about a piss off when you stay telling people don't cut them off.
I'm going to run. It's my motherfucking show, dude. I'm trying to correct you. I'm not telling people. Brother, but you, brother, I'm going to do it to you on mine then, nigga. If you don't like it, go ahead, nigga. You know what, man? You know what, my nigga? Fuck this nigga Huey, man. Other niggas can come back, but fuck that nigga there, man.
Now listen.
I told you I can't deal with this nigga Huey, my nigga.
Listen to the Playboy.
I did not, nigga.
Listen to the motherfucking dick rider. Listen to these niggas, man. This is why I call them fake motherfucking people. I'm done. I made this fucking video for a reason. I put real thought into this. Fake motherfucking people. Not no flat power. Period.
I've been trying to goddamn work with the man.
Listen now.
But I think I'm just gonna go ahead and block his ass. and I'll get back on the call.
Okay, so what did I do? You just cut every motherfucking body off, all kind of crazy. The whole fucking time told everybody they want shit, and I wasn't gonna take that shit. Everybody else on the panel gonna take that shit, nigga. I'm a gangster.
Wait a minute. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I got rid of Huey. Yeah, I got rid of Huey. Because check this out. I ain't finna yell at a nigga on my motherfucking show. He can go to his motherfucking little struggle ass channel and talk all the shit he want. It is my motherfucking platform. I didn't do you like that on my show. Nigga, you was over there talking shit about me behind my back and then brought your ass over here acting like you're cool and shit. Zone told
me too not to be that guy. Just saying. I got this and all kind of shit.
Yeah, you did.
For saying the same thing, but I guess.
You're never gonna have a problem with nobody and not talk to him, you know. Man,
And now
guess what? What I was trying to tell that nigga was I'm not saying we got to get away from math. I'm saying we use math to really just interpret the symbols. You know what I'm saying?
Came first, that's for sure.
This is what I was saying.
Listen, man.
The kind of like curve.
How the fuck you make a symbol before you know how to add up the equation to put two arms on a motherfucking on two sides of some shit? Fucking idiot.
1 through 9, you know what I mean? Let me show y'all something that I always do too. I'm show you something, dude. But in my head, shit you be doing, right? I don't know if y'all can see my shit. My shit in that shit. I don't know, but you look at the number, right? The shit 1 through 9, right at the top, and then I just reverse the shit at the bottom. You feel me? So y'all see what two numbers is in the middle. The two numbers is in the middle is 2 5s. They're the only one that match, right? Which we know is 10.
Is the point?
The 1 to 0, so that should get you North Pole, right? And then you know
that's the fucking line.
Shit or whatever they call that shit, the Jewish symbol. That's what that's representing, but just in reverse. You see? And then so to get the mathematics,
that's still a line. It's coming from the point, you fucking idiot. That's from the 0 point, you dummy. Fucking man, an idiot, crazy. He not crazy, but he right what he's saying. But it's still 0 point. You feel what I'm saying? Ain't no fucking 5. It's a 0.5.
They get you to 10, still the 1 to 0, right? And so now you go here and then you add all these.
They trying to put y'all still behind the fucking 1. They putting y'all the infinite behind the 1 when the fucking the 0 come before the 1. Trying to tell y'all some real shit.
So now you go in reverse and do mathematics.
Well, y'all gonna learn fucking today. Y'all gonna learn fucking with me. Y'all gonna motherfucking learn fucking with me. You heard what I said? I break down all that shit. You hear me? No bullshit.
So now,
shit. I'm not fucking playing with these niggas today.
16 equals your 7. That just so happen to be on
zone. Who that is? That's go live. Go live on point with that. With that 0 to 1, he just need to put that 0 there instead of that 5 there. If you put that 0 there, that 5 ain't gonna have to be there. You gonna have to deal with that 0.5 again. You gonna have to deal with that point. All this became what he did right there with that 5 there. He started with the 1 instead of doing what fucking 1 word. I mean what PR Corey said, dude, start with the fucking 0.
So you know what I'm saying?
And you ain't gotta worry about no shit.
Right, and I got mine.
Right?
Yeah, you exactly right, my nigga. But that's why I bounced back on him, right? That, you know, he was, you know, I bounced back with that. You know, I like what he constructed and everything, but at the same time, I showed him how, you know, like I didn't mean to say the word magic, but I say it, you know, just to express what I'm saying. You know, 45, 4, and 5 is, you know, it's got like a property that you ain't gonna find when you lay them numbers out any, you know, any other layout. If you started with the 1, you ain't gonna get no 45 degree. I mean, you could set it up with the squares.
That's right. Like you said, the 0 come before the 1. That's the order. You can't step shit out of order and think it's gonna work. That's where you're gonna error. You're gonna come into error, right?
Talk about out of natural. Why nature don't account. If you take it out as natural order, it gets off balance.
That's right. So when you're looking at the 0 and the 9, that's very important, because that when you see the 9, all right, when you see a number sequence and you see 0 to 9, and if you want to loop it again, the 0 is going to come after the 9. So it's going to go 0 to 9, then 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. You see what I'm saying? And that sequence very important because that 9-0 is a season. So when you do the 4 nines now, when you do the 4 corner, what they call the square is still the 360. You see what I'm saying?
You're fucking right. You're fucking right.
And you can't get like.
Hey, look on my board. On my board, see, y'all remember I showed y'all my board from 0 point, right? My board from 0 point, it shows you all the 4 corners, the 0 point, your brain. When you put your head on your brain, it got your 0 point right here. Your 0 point is the I told y'all about this before. If y'all didn't, I'm finna school y'all again since y'all want to learn. Y'all said teach. Right? We're gonna teach. Inside right here, I got this 0 point. If y'all can see me right here, right? Y'all see that?
Yeah.
Right? It's a 0 right here, right? It's a 0 right there. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, both way up and down. You feel what I'm saying? And this is your right and left brain on your chest. Now everything is positive and negative to become balanced, so we can be at 0 point. So check this out. In your brain, right, the top of your head, y'all follow me, right? You got a soft spot, right?
Your mole.
The soft spot in the top of your head right here. This is what our fucking.
It's called the mole.
Yeah. Right. All right, cool. Inside that, this is where we split at. So on this front part, you got a positive, a negative, a positive. I mean, you got a positive on this side. So this side is going to be negative and this going to be positive to keep you balanced on this side and this way. You feel me? Because you balance this way and this way. Because you really split between two. Now let me show you. All right, y'all with me? That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right, now if you put this on your chest, we can put it on the front of the face first. I'm skipping. My bad, pardon me. Damn. If you put this here, right? You got 2 eyes, right? You got 2 nostrils. That's separated right here in the middle, right? For your holes, right? Then you got a mouth right here, another hole. You got your throat right here. It's another hole, a push button. You push the button. You hear me? All right. The button is the button. The 0 and the 1. This is the 10, the point. All right. Your joints, all your joints. All right. It's your 0 points. Now, as you go down your body, right? If I look at this side, I got my arm, a positive arm. I got a negative arm. So then my bottom leg is going to be a positive leg on my left side, and the right is going to be a negative. But that makes you balance on this side because you got a positive, negative, positive. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Negative, positive. You feel
Really
what I'm saying?
Because it's all about the balance.
It's all about balance, keeping you all the way balanced. 0 point. It's what's traveling in these points. These are the what they would call the planets. That's in the universe. This is what's inside of you. Your universe inside of you. All right, this is how you know that you're a body. I'm going into my body. This is why you are a body, the body of the earth. And your sky is your sun and the moon. You got a positive, the moon. Then you got your ground level and all of this shit down. All right, all the way down. Your genital, your buttons, your belly button, your heart. Your heart is a button. This is another button. Your penis is your private part, all the way down. And then your kneecaps got buttons on the outside, which is your 9. These is your 9s on each side. You got a 9 on this side and straight up. But on the angle, like on the what is that? The 40-degree angle coming out of 0 point is 8. So you got 8. I know you got 8 up, 8, 9 behind you, 8, 9, 8. You feel me? From your 0, because 8 and 9 is the same thing as 0 and 1. You feel me? That's why they resemble. That's why they reflecting with each other like that. You feel me? They the same thing as 0 and the 1 from the inside. On the outside, they the 9 and the 8, which is infinite and the number of completion.
Yeah.
To make us complete, the feminine and the masculine is the 0 and the 1. The same thing, the feminine and the masculine, the negative and the 1, the positive. You feel what I'm saying? So inside of that, right? After I get that's my negative and positive. You know that you got your God, your moon, or whatever they consider that to be. They make that up. That's all in your brain. Your woman, your mom, your dad, your good, your bad, everything. The sun, the light, the to close, to open, the depth, the end, life, good. All of this shit is what the polarities of that is. You feel what I'm saying? And then when you see that, you'll start seeing that, okay, up top, I got fire, wind, water, earth. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I mean? The elements. You know what I'm saying? You got north, south, east, and west. You got north, south, east, and west. And then down the middle, again, where I say your nose was at, it say NOS because that's zero. You got the north and your south, and the E right here is gonna be your nose. Is the way that is connected. You feel what I'm saying? Your nose is connected right here to make your ears and your window for, so we can be one. This is how you get one. Or to now, you get the NOW, the now. They dealing with now. You feel me? And they dealing with the one, the ONE, the one. You know what I'm saying? The sun, the SON, the south, north, south, the SON, the 0 point, the sun. You feel me? The north. You feel me?
Yep, all day, bro. Hey, that's the 4 and the 1, 4 and 1, 5. You know, 4.5. That's
4.5.
quite. Yeah, that's crazy.
Everything. Everything. You push the TV button when you TV come on. It come on from the middle. Blue. The TV come on. It go out. Blue. You feel me? Back to 0 point. Black. You feel me? You press the button in the middle. Boom, boom. Any button.
Because it's the 5 is where the 4 and the 5 is where you get the balance point in the number chart. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you look at 0 to 9, it's 4.5. That's the balance point. So I'm saying, or 4 to 5. So I'm saying, and that's where you get the point again, because just like you say, you can't get balance unless you get to the 0, unless you get to the point. You gotta get to the fucking point. You see what I'm saying, bro? And that's the point. Is right there, or for clarity, let's say equal to. You know, you gotta stay equal to. You gotta stay level. You know, I'm equal to you. You equal to me. You know, we equal. If we could stay equal, we could stay equal. We could be balanced. You know, once you try to be more than me or less than me, then you're gonna have a problem because it's gonna tip the fucking scale. You see what I'm saying? That's how the scale work. You know, people use the scale. It's always in tip mode because they want to find out what they got. You know, they don't want to keep fucking the same thing on the other side. You see what I'm saying? It's all about what I got. Well, what is this? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pounds? You know?
Yep.
Yeah. But what's about? What is it about? It's about balance. It's about 7 pounds on one side, 7 pounds on the other side, because you gotta get to that 0 point, you know, for that scale to level out. You see, that's why the earth works, because the earth's in perfect balance. That's why the body stand, because the body is in perfect balance. That's why a tree grow, because it's in perfect balance. You see, if it go out of balance, then it's just gonna fall over. Same thing if you go to balance, you're gonna top over. Anything, a structure go to balance, it's gonna topple over, you know? And this is what we need to do. We gotta keep our community balance. This is real shit. It's like your words gotta reflect you. They have to reflect you. They have to reflect everything around you.
Facts.
Because they do. And when you realize this, then you could see how you could mold and create your whole reality. But if we're all saying the same thing, this is how we create our own. This is how we create our own. So yeah, I can't keep stressing it because, you know, we gotta get it clear. We gotta get the point clear. Yes. What we're trying to say here.
Yep. This is the reason why I did that, bro. The young bro on here, the young brother on the chat said that, you know, me and PR Corey, you know, we and me, you, us brothers up on the panel got more knowledge than bro. So how would he feel if he feel like that about us? How would he feel about a brother like him when he just a regular person working at a labor job? I'm just a regular person like you, bro. PR Corey too, bro. You know what you know. That's what you got to know. And we're trying to open up everybody to let them know that you did know. It's just about opening you up so you did know. It's certain things open you up a different way. A different energy can be the thing that can teach you. Just a different way that you hear it. Or hearing it from somebody else might just make you tap in. Somebody else might have planted the seed that need to be
You don't
watered.
want to connect the dots with us, UAP. Right now, we could connect the dots right now. If the time is just rolling, and 2020, the balance year is coming up, you know? And we got to get in fucking balance. We got to get in line.
Yeah. Damn. That's deep. That is so deep. 2020 is coming to be on balance. Everybody got to be balanced.
Yeah, we got to be saying the same thing. And we ain't black, we brown. We got to be saying that because you know what? When you say brown people, they're still not even looking at us. You know, they want to look at the Latinos and them other people, you know. But what's the actual factual reality? What color are you? Are you black or are you brown?
Even the Latinos will be like, well, I agree with them. We're brown. And look, there
by definition, bro, by definition, by actual definition.
Hey, bro, y'all just said what y'all said about 2020, man. And it was 2:20 on the call when y'all said that. But I was going to say something about 2020 earlier with these numbers and everything, bro, how I'm looking at it. Y'all know the first, you know, I mean, the second draft after I, you know, second drawing I showed y'all with the numbers that I constructed had to do with the Twin Towers. But I want y'all to realize that, you know, we know what happened to the Twin Towers. And we also know that there's a lot of change coming with the technology and everything. And just the world is really changing quick and fast around us. We coming into 2020. Y'all just said balance. All I'm going to say is the best way that you can have balance, man, is, you know, starting all the way over. A flat line. That's balance, literally. So what I'm saying is 20, when you listen to the etymology of the word 20, twin T's, 20, the number T, I mean, letter T is the number 20. When you do the numbers, it's 20. So T, twin T's, you know, we got 2020, we got coming in, bro. So, I mean, I'm just saying, bro, shit might get leveled out, flatlined coming up, you know, in 20. This might be
what I was talking about yesterday when I was so pumped up. Y'all hear me? I be seeing the spaceships coming in. I told y'all 2 channels ago that I seen all the fucking all the boats in the immortal waters. Remember I was telling y'all that? I don't know if y'all seen it. I was telling them about all the boats that I seen in and how the war was going on. I told y'all there's a war going on. And I tell y'all about the final hour. Any fucking hour could be the final hour, bro, because I know that motherfucker, I'm going to get to the point where I'm going to be out trying to do something and somebody is going to push my button to the point where I'm going to get to the point where it's going to be a lot of police around me. It's going to be some shit going on and it's going to feel like everybody going to feel this dense moment in the world. It's going to be a dense moment in the world.
Yes.
It's going to be a real silent. It's going to be a cold silent. All over, it's gonna hover.
It's been spoken. It's been spoken.
You hear me? And the vibration of my heart is gonna be the time of the tick bomb. The boom, 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 boom of my heart is gonna be the time of the tick bomb. It's gonna sound like explosions going off. They're gonna think that we're doing that. Oh shit, that scared the shit out of me. Because I know that's what's supposed to happen. That's fucking crazy. When I told this, I don't know, it's quiet now. I hear it like anytime it could be.
See, thing is, bro, look, like with the 2020 is you got 2001. This is
you got 45.
19 years after. Yeah, 4 and 5. That's crazy too,
4.5, bro. You got the 4.5 right there in your face.
There you go, bro. 20. It's 20 straight up. I circled that. I actually put that up there. But bro, that shit crazy, man. This shit, it got to mean something. All I'm saying, bro, 2020, twin twos, towers, TOW equals TWO.
Jay-Z did that song 22 twos.
Man, this shit crazy, bro. Man, there's some shit going on, bro. That's all I know. I feel like
and
I'm
that's
really
the 4/4s. That's the 440. The 2020, 40/40.
The twin.
And you put those two twos together and you turn them backwards, that motherfucker make that damn I forgot what that shit made. Remember I was drawing that shit and I seen that. That's nothing but eyes. That's cold. Damn, that shit crazy. That shit crazy. It might be the ending. I know what I'm talking about, bro. I be feeling like the ending, bro, and I know I play a part in it, bro. I got something to do with the ending and restarting it.
Mm-hmm.
I was meant here to restart the button, to be the button to push.
Well, the earth's throwing everybody signs. Everybody could feel it. It's not just, it's just
all of us, everybody feeling it because we all we all in this body together.
That's why we're saying shit's gonna hit the fan. It's not, you think that's why we say get off this black and white shit, because if you pay close attention and listen to the warning, you could hear everybody saying the same fucking thing. It's judgment coming. It's judgment.
The judge of the mind.
Yeah.
Judge. You know what I mean? You ain't no damn judge. What judge in your mind? You. Fuck. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I?
It's the reckoning. That's what they call it, the reckoning. It's like when you look in the mirror.
The reckoning. Who are you and who am I? That's the question. Are you I? And that's why I be asking people straight up. They don't be getting it. That's when the God come on. The other guy who came on, he was just like, he really get it. He get it. He know that he's the I. I'm like, damn, is this motherfucker coming or is it me? Because he's the only one who get it like me. Or is he my daddy or is it me? Am I his daddy? Because I don't fucking know. I'm like, God damn, I know my real pop, but everyone talking about another daddy. I was like, what the fuck going on? Is this nigga, he say he's trying to copy me. A cop was a cop. Why? Cop, why? What's a copy? Why? What's a cop and why? Why is a cop? Or what was copper? What is to be a copper? The original copper.
Get you. I'm gonna cop you. I'm gonna get you.
Man, to go cop something. I'm going to cop something.
I'm gonna get ya.
Man, I'm telling you, the spell is real. The veil, it was deep. Damn it. Mm-hmm. But I'm not scared though. I love it. I be like, man, shit, ain't no fear factor. We're here. It already happened. I killed the bitch before. I'm not playing. I'm just playing with you guys. I killed the whole world in my hand. I got the whole world in my hand.
We're gonna set it back on balance,
Yeah, man, it's already balance. Balance. I be trying to pull it back together, but this shit is just like a what you mean? You know how you know if you're holding two lassos, it's like you like or two switches or two, you know what I mean? Like you got two of these motherfuckers, but you're trying to keep them balanced. The only way to keep them balanced is to spread them out when they go. When they spread, but they fall. That action is what got that attention. So I got to stretch that out to get that action. This is what they created the whip for. You got a whip blast. It's the whip. You got to whip it in the game. And you got to whip it. That's how when you cooking that work, you got to whip it. You got to whip it, whip it, whip it. It's when you're whipping that wheel. You got to whip the wheel. You got to whip it. You got to know how to use your whip. Your whip was a vehicle. We used to call it.
You got to get to work. You got to get to work.
Yeah, you got to get to work. Even Miracle Whip, right?
Yeah.
They used to do that shit for trip, but that was a whole nother type of trip. But it's all about the spaceship. See, shit was meant to be in it. The spaceship is your space, your spacesuit that you are driving, the vehicle that we are in. Each one of us is on a in a vehicle. We on a head-on collision, on a course for a head-on collision, because we need to have an impact to recreate ourselves in an infinite way. This is why we have sex, to recreate ourselves in the form of our youth, so we can relive our infinite way. Long as we can teach them to control their life enough that it gives you life.
Hey, yesterday when we was talking, I wanted to ask. It came to my mind like
you went out a little bit, PR.
Okay, I moved my phone a little bit. yesterday when I heard the word dimensions come up, it kind of came to my mind. I wanted to throw out. Do you think that how does it sound to you like dementia? You know, like when we get dementia, some people when they get older, you think that got any? Because like they often see stuff we can't see. You know, when they get ready to pass from that. But you think it got anything to do with them changing dimensions? Probably. You know, this idea of dimensions.
Exchanging the energy fully so they can give themselves a new body fully. You feel me? But it'd be like sometimes when you get that old, you don't want to lose what you got. So you want to go, you get to a dimension where you're a little bit more older. You feel me? You don't want to go through the place where you had to go through the baby stage and go through all the shit. You wanted to go through with more that you know because you spent enough time here to have a knowing of more time. So you got a recollection of more time. So then your body gonna come back. This is how you end up living forever. It's
It's
like, damn,
like
do I really
it's
want
like if you ever watch that movie Benjamin Button, it explains what you're talking about. It's
to?
like
No, I never seen.
he live that guy he lived till he was old and then he grew back young again. So it's like he lived like a whole long lifetime, right? And like right there, they're trying to explain. They're trying to give you a little hint. Uh, uh, um, that perception in reality, you know, that when you're born, you're like a baby, right? And then you grow older, and then it's like the older you get, you're gonna grow back into a baby. So you're gonna lose all your knowledge. You're gonna become like a child again. Like this is the same thing they kind of describe in the Bible. They're describing that like you start out as a child and you grow into a person and then you go back into a child mode again, and it's like what Huey says, it's a recycle. Like, you know, if you're able to do that spiritually, it's like that's what growth is explaining in its cycle. You know what I mean?
Yes, yeah.
It's
Yes, 101
like
is
a
wholeness.
snake shedding new skin, or like a old 2,000-year-old tree. You know what I mean? In order for that tree to keep living, it have to keep regrowing. Like it have to keep shedding and growing, and you know what I mean?
Right. Who is oh, let me see this.
But that's what they've been trying to do. That's what the elitists been trying to figure out this whole time. That's what this whole shit's about. It's about knowledge, power, and control.
Yep.
And they want to control your mind from that, from you being totally free to being who you want to
Yeah.
be. And you're gonna determine your own reality in the end. But the reality is that life is the cycle, it's the circle, it's ever present, it's always gonna be. You know what I mean? That regeneration. It's like that's why they say energy never dies, just get transformed. That's that energy they're talking about. That we're always talking about.
Right. And see what you just said was powerful, bro, about the you know, life, you know, being a circle in it. Like what the way that I'm seeing it is like a circle, because I see a circle and a spiral very much. They got the same properties, but a spiral is like a nine. It's basically a circle that's broken. The circuit is literally broken, and it's like a line that's continuing in a 360, like a position over and over again. And what you just said about us being, I mean, you know, life being a circle and everything, or the zero in that case. You know, I see us like the line of life. You know, the spiral is like a connect. I feel like the spiral is the most sacred symbol that you really can, you know, it's like the code of life, like the Fibonacci code they come up with as a name of another man I know. But, you know, everything on that line is the energy that we're really trying to find out what it is. The line is the one, but the spiral in that case is the circle and the nine. So everything we focus on the binary code,
You know, that's how that's a method. That's one technique of hypnotism is to spin a circle.
Boy, on point. You on
Yep.
point for this. Real talk.
Yep.
You look on that fucking circle and that turning a spiral, boy, and you keep focus on that, boy, and you're gone.
And the pendulum. And the pendulum. Because
You
the
be
swing
fucking gone. Yo.
from polarity.
Don't fuck with that, bro. That's real science.
Yep.
See? And they use that shit.
Yep. That's the same shit because they look. Imagine this. Y'all just put me up on some shit. Check this out. Imagine hypnosis, right? They could do it with word, frequencies, colors, vibration, all of this different shit, right? Check this out. If they put a pendulum in front of your face, right? And they trying to hypnose you, right? What your eyes got to do?
Focusing.
Right? Your eyes got to do this. They put you at a still point, right? And make you look at something like this. They dangling in your face, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And you got to look at that bitch like this. And then they say, now go into a sleep or whatever. And you do what they do. And you go into their spell that they put you up under, right? Now imagine this. First, I got 3 different analogies that I got to put out real quick. But check this out. Imagine this one first. I don't know which one I want to do. God damn. The TV, cartoons.
I was just gonna say that shit. Bugs Bunny. Remember that shit, nigga? Yo. I hope, yo.
That shit is transmitting through the mind. The thought travel faster than the speed of light.
Bo, yo.
And I pondered on it. So you know it went through. That shit, you gave it to me.
I was just hoping that you're gonna say. I was just like, yo, is this nigga gonna say what I think he's gonna say? Because that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna say.
Now the TV, you watching TV. We didn't know that they was drawing Mickey Mouse with sex organs and shit like this. Look like open legs and adding things on it. And you know what I mean? We didn't know. We was kids. Just imagine watching that running around and that bunny go run and dip into a hole.
Bro, you don't remember at the beginning of them cartoons, Warner Brothers used to have that fucking spiral circle going a fucking spiral before the cartoon begins. It spirals you in, man.
Before this process even happened on your TV screen. Now you following the bunny on the TV screen like this, a bunny all day, looking at spells all day, watching that shit back and forth on your TV. Damn, look at the bunny. He went down and in the hole, came up. Oh shit, he went in and out.
Yeah, but he shot Bugs Bunny. But he shot Bugs Bunny with the shotgun, blew his head off, tried to blow his head off.
All the goddamn
fucking chase Bugs Bunny all the time. He's chasing Bugs Bunny with the gun. He's gonna blow his fucking head off.
That's a bullet and some coochie coming out, all kind of shit when you don't see when they color the background to make it look like the skyline, and then you see the bullet going through the skyline. You don't know that bullet was going into the womb of that.
Niggas in the hood, run him down, run them down. Any man, anyway, we gun them down.
Did we not get up under a spell like that from watching shit like that? Think about that. Now, when you get pulled over and the officer pull you over and get you out the car and want to do the drug test, what do he do? Tell you to stand still and do what? Watch his finger. What they practicing? Hypnosis and what? Fuckery. They know the trick questions to ask you to get you what? Off balance so you can naturally stumble or something so they can think, who the fuck can walk like this and walk on the line without looking at it? In the dark. While holding your nose and holding your hand, hopping on 2 fingers. What the fuck?
Say your ABCs backwards. Yeah, I got you, bro.
Come on.
Yeah.
And we supposed to go for this. Y'all go for that shit if y'all want to. Y'all know they trying to put y'all ass under hypnosis. Don't forget I told y'all this shit so you know it.
What's the other What's the most common word for hypnosis? Put you under the spell, nigga.
The spell.
That's just their medical word, their doctor term to fancy up the spell. Hypnosis. We're gonna put you on a spell, nigga.
The thumbnail killing it, ain't it? That thumbnail motherfucker, ain't it?
Yeah. Hit the like button. Share and subscribe.
Hit that like button, subscribe. Don't forget to hit that super chat too.
Yo, word magic, but bro, tell you already though, don't tell you. So it's not like he didn't break it down for y'all. Word magic.
Go ahead and get them shirts. Don't forget them shirts. Don't forget them shirts. Go ahead and help Teespring out. And don't forget me. Fmfp mean fund my family's pockets. Fund my own pockets.
Anybody you see selling something on YouTube,
I can't even represent FMP.
Anybody you see selling something on YouTube, then call away. You guys don't remember that video?
I'm no longer a flat earther. I can't be a flat earther faking the funk no longer. I'm the community. Now
literally, the earth ain't flat. It's the water around it that's flat. You know?
Tell them again. And
straight up. It's the water around it that's flat. Like, we know it ain't a globe. But we know there's hills and valleys now.
Scamchez said it's a bubble, it's a cap at the top, it's a cap at the bottom. We at the line in between it.
That's his energy talk, bro.
That's 0 and the 1. Listen, you never stayed in the world. Guess where you only been inside of? The only place that you ever really been inside is where? Do anybody know?
Your mama's womb.
Inside of you.
Inside of you.
Even when you was inside of her, you was still inside of your own bubble. When you came out your pops, you was in a bubble. He was like, "What the fuck is this feeling?" Some of us,
bro, he showed the energy field, right? He showed the Taurus field. He showed the man with the aura, right? He showed the earth as the body, you know? Like, there's no denying it. There's no disputing it.
Hold on, let me put some more. I got some more proof. I'm gonna break down some more of this shit. Y'all want to learn some shit? Let's come on. Let's make it fun. Let's make it a whole shit on Sanchez parade.
It's right there in front of your eyes, man.
I'm gonna pull up more. I'm gonna pull up some more shit so I can debunk some other stuff. Let me show some more shit.
I can't participate in that, bro. Y'all both my niggas.
Go ahead, man. You did what you're supposed to do. Hey, PR Curry don't got no parts in this. He was just here doing his part. This is all Huey P. But this is gonna be hilarious, y'all. I'm finna break this shit down. You're gonna want to be a part of this shit, PR Curry. Watch me on this parade. I'm an idiot, and I know it. Watch this. I'm a fucking asshole, and I got one and utilize it. I knew I was a piece of shit. My mama always told me teachers used to be mad. This is the type of shit I used to do to the teacher in school. I was real rude and obnoxious because I knew more than her. That's fucked up. Watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Y'all want to see some more funny shit? Watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all. This shit is gonna be hilarious. Watch this, y'all. Golly. Wait till I pull up this goddamn. We're gonna make this a whole fuck up on all of these niggas who talking that comedic shit and everything because they scholars, right? And little people like us, we don't know shit, right? Right? Okay. Hold on. We gonna pull up Newton Gad.
The body.
Hold on, let me pull up and get. I'm gonna show y'all again what Newton Gebb was telling y'all. This is what he tell y'all. This is what he tell y'all. This shit is gonna be hilarious.
You got a body of water, got a body of land, you got a
Oh
body of
shit, he
sky,
already
you
know.
got a body of
Talk about it. Talk about it before I
got
even.
a body of you got a body of you got yo. Pull
Okay.
that shit up.
Okay. He said that this teaches you about flat Earth, right? Right.
Sky
Everybody
body,
that
earth body.
this here is one of the go-to things of flat Earth cosmology for the flat motherfucking fraudulent motherfucking prophet who only doing it for profit.
Say with me now, sky body, air body,
because
it's
this
in the body.
you got a sky body, you got a land body, and the body in between. Somebody was body. You was the body between your daddy and your mama to walk the land. You didn't know that.
Everybody,
Hold on.
everybody.
And look, I want to see which one of these bodies resembles something that's flat because he got a curve in his his fucking legs even got arch in it. She even got a curve or around her to let her know that when she came down, she probably had a butt, titties, and all of this shit. She got a nose curve. Ain't nothing flat about none of this shit. All it's telling you is that you are the one that got your stars and your land in between you. You got a little bit of both of these, and you are fucking shoe that's holding everything together. You will have the wings. You are the angel. You got your son. You are the one that connect your your ancient is riding around your immortal waters, meaning they are in your skin. They are in your skies above you. They are in your eyes. They are in your head, which is your stardust, the stars that we came from, the electricity in your body. This is what this.
Hey. Don't they say that literally? Don't they say that the body of water, the
body of water,
body
the
of
immortal waters.
yeah. Don't they say the body of land? A body of land?
Yeah, showing you that
the
free energy is in your body.
Don't they say a body of stars?
Yes.
Don't they say a body of stars? They
Come on,
say it all the time.
I said that this so-called earth, or what they want to call it, is a body, and it is everybody in this motherfucker that meant to be somebody that is walking on this plane, that is brown, that is gray, with brown with fucking black hair. I bet you they didn't think that they was fucking black. They never said they was black because they was coloring themselves the color as the motherfucking earth. To let you know they was the earth, and the only thing that was dark was the insides of them, which was their mind, which was their higher chakra, which was their higher self. This is why it was your higher self over you. Instead of just being connected to the land and not worrying about your higher self, you're worrying about just what's here on this earth and on this land. And that's what's inside of you. You never looked inside of you because you was worried on everything on the outside. Mike motherfucking drop. I just killed Flat Earth and all of that shit he talked in one slide. Body Earth. I'm bodying this nigga today. I'm a body this nigga. Body this nigga, boy. I'm gonna put this nigga in a motherfucking coffin. And I'm gonna have this whole movement in them flat motherfucking out fake people. I'm gonna put that whole movement. I've been waiting on this fuck nigga to try. I've been waiting on him. I want him to come over here and dispute argue it. PR Corey, did I just shit on that nigga? I ain't trying to put you in it. Did I just talk the truth?
Hey, no, I actually had a question, my nigga. Like, I'm trying to find it because, see, I'm not saying you wrong because I'm new to the whole body earth thing, you know, that you introducing. But
fact,
like,
so that's good. That's good. I'm trying to push that. That's you got your right and your discernment to do something.
Can it be both of them at the same time though, like flat and body?
Facts, because you are the 0 and the 1. The only way that you're gonna see a level because you are the only one that's seeing the eyes. The water is split between your nose. You are the north, south, east, and west. Through you, I just showed you the nose right there. The nose is the north for you. The center is your 0. Your nose, the nose is the nose. Your south, your temple. Your other hole to your east, to your west, your hole. Your north, south, east. This is the compass. This is the 5 right here. Look right here.
That's
Look
right.
right
That's,
here. Come
that's
on,
right.
man.
That's the Eastern Trust.
Man, I'm dropping science on this nigga. I'm dropping science right now. And this ain't no
Right.
hate. I'm dropping real science.
And the only thing that's truly, truly, truly flat is the horizon, just
It's the
like it said.
horizon. And
Because,
it's your
like we've
eyes.
been saying,
It's where
the
horror is.
words never lie. It's just people lie. But when you put the words into right context, you can't lie about that shit.
It's
This
where
is where we're
horror's
at.
eyes is in. Horror's eyes in. Horizon. Horus. Horus rising. When your eyes open is when the sun is rising. The horizon. Your eyes is in it. It's where your eye is in. The sun and the moon. The one who see above your eye. The one who circulate. The sees all. The knows all. The knows all. Moses split the sea. No, noses. Your nose, like my boy J Ma say, your nose split the sea. Come on, man. I add what I
Moses.
with my from everyone to me, so I can know it. I put it together. This is what about synchronous is about. This is what synchronous is about. To let you know that they showing you that everything is a body. Hold on, real quick. Everything is a body. They showing you that each animal, everything that's up under the sky is its own world within the world. This is what they showing you. Come on, man.
Hey
Come on,
Huey
y'all.
P. Hey Huey.
Yes,
Check
sir.
this out.
Hold on. Rumple still, skid. Come on, man. See, that's why I don't let him on.
But what you just said about the face and everything you just pointed out is 100% right, bro. I want you to check this out because I be saying this to people, but people be so quiet. It's almost like they get scared when I show this to them. But this is like you just said when you showed the human face, it's right in your face. But when you look at the Eastern Star or an inverted pentagram, you got 2 eyes. How many horns is at the top of a Baphomet head? 2. That's
Right.
your 2 eyes. Your ears is across, right, horizontally from each other. So those are your 2 ears that's on the side of the Baphomet. And then how many points do you have going down at the bottom of the Baphomet? You have 1 point at the bottom, which is the top of the star, which is your mouth inverted. In the center would be the nose, where is infinite. The north is that's the point of singularity, bro. So I'm showing you.
That's what we've been saying the whole time. It's right before your eyes. Everything is right before your eyes. You want to see the North Pole? Look in your eyes. You're looking at the pupil.
Looking through the peephole. Peeping through the peephole. That's
Look
why
at
they be
it.
doing that. This is why they be doing that on the when they be throwing up the 666 and they teach you that it's the Baphomet and all of that shit. They doing that.
And the one eye symbol.
The one eye symbol, you can only look through the peephole through one eye because you can only see through all the people through one eye. We all see through the all-seeing eye. One through eye, through the people, one eye.
And see when they do that symbol with the blood sign or the 666s, they would say that's actually like a 3, 6, and a 9 kind of.
Yeah, because the 666 18, that's 3 6s give us a 9. Anytime.
Yeah, because that's the only way they could stand. They got to replicate our shit. You see what I'm saying? They got in order for you to have true power, in order for you to control and to have this kind of manipulation on people, you have to take you have to try to take the spot of the real. You see what I'm saying? You got to try to take the spot of the one. So you got to imitate the one. You got to mock the G. You got to be, you know what I mean? You can't be unless you be like the one. That's why everything mock the 9. See what I'm saying? The 3, 6 is just mocking the 9 because 3, 6 is what you see in the 360. You see what I'm saying?
That's right, bro.
Yep.
3, 6, and 9.
all day from the 0 and the 1. That's why it's
Yeah,
spiraling.
but they wanna separate everything and go three sixes and show you triple six, which is still 18, which is still 9. You see what I'm saying? You can't get away from it, but they want to drag shit out on you. They don't want to just get to the point and add the 3 to the 6 and keep it all together to get to 9. You know what I mean?
There you go,
So they
bro.
want to show you 3 sixes because that's the way they're rolling. They're rolling that way.
The 9, literally, they want to play mind games. When you can control the 9, you control the
They're
mind.
rolling sixes on the dice. They're rolling sixes on the dice. That's what I'm saying. They're rolling sixes on the dice.
Yep.
That's their style. That's why we say we the 9. For a long time we say he would be like, yo, we gonna build this shit right up. We've been elevating. You know, we never said we're gonna stop at the level on one level. We've been elevating. We've been reaching heights.
Keep going. And we're gonna keep going. You feel me? That's what it's all about. You feel me? Like, hey,
we going up, man. We ain't diving.
And I ain't trying to shit on bro like that, but I am. I really am right now because the way that like bro, even this is how humble we are our people. You feel me? And I done did this enough. But fuck that. Sometimes you got to take those shit off and punch a motherfucker back. You feel me?
That's right. It's all heart and it's all love, bro. That's what I was saying.
You mean you got to knock the nigga off his motherfucking high horse because he got them won't even let you get up. He ain't even want you to get up on the horse though, bro. He tell you you don't know shit. You an architect with inspiring. Oh, I ain't heard nobody say the shit that you said on no panels that they trying to be the first one to build a pyramid over here.
Nigga, you ain't lying. Ain't nobody said. And see, I'm gonna be bragging, bro, but ain't no. I'm spitting some shit that ain't nobody really putting out there, bro. Not even no Freemason.
Not even nobody on the not nobody
exactly.
Not nobody on the Aboriginal side. All they talking about is what they gonna do or what they can find from back in time. Ain't nobody even talking about trying to do one now for right here what we doing. If they did it then, can we do it now since we so smart? I ain't even heard nobody even challenge the fact of it. Niggas ain't even got it but you. And then to knock you off your high horse and you are an architect, a young brother sound like, probably younger than him maybe so, or maybe around the same age as him, for you to tell a motherfucker that you don't know shit and I don't give a fuck about you niggas. You don't care about what the community think then. You only care about what you think. You only care
and the first architect is the creator. That's why if you're an architect, you understand structure. Once you understand structure, you could understand the body, because everything is a structure, is a body. Why you think the engine is a body? This is what freaking Dr. Sebi was trying to break down to y'all, how the engine was the replica of the body and how he figured out how the pH assimilated and tied in with the body, because they replicated the engine from the body. And to maintain the engine, you got to record pH and it got to be at a certain balance. So when he took that knowledge from his engineering, he applied it to actual real life science, because he know that's what they were taking the premise from. So he took it back to the real foundation and related pH balance to the body, and show when the body was in an acidic state, it's prone to disease and bacteria and all that kind of shit. Simple like that. And when it's in the alkaline stage, it's all full of energy and it's going. Like, you know, it's just science. It's about that, you know. So the first architect is the creator. That's what the scriptures teach. You see what I'm saying? We ain't knocking no knowledge. And when you see a brother knock the knowledge, it's like, you know, you're supposed to agree with that shit. If a man say, yo, Ray, you're supposed to be like, yo, okay, let me look into it. You know, I'm not saying you're supposed to dick ride everything, but you supposed to take sense from nonsense.
At least give it a shot. He didn't even get a bro a true fair shot. Everything that he said, he came in, combated it, and said at the gate that he was just gonna let him give him a fair shot. And he never really gave him a fair shot, bro.
Because it's his show, bro. It's not everybody's show.
I'm waiting to see during his presentation how he gonna do, or even if he allow him to do the presentation, that he's been on mine now. When he ain't did nothing, he done respected this man the whole time and disrespected that man. Didn't even want to go in on him after he clearly, blatantly just disrespected him. after I done played the replay over and over again, I know that shit probably like, man, that shit pissing me the fuck off. Don't play that shit on you.
Right. And what the brother that just said that about, it being his show, I want you to realize this, my dude. Like, check this out, bro. Like, I understand, when people say these things be their shows and platforms and stuff like that, but realize that this stuff ain't ours, bro. That's where we trying to really break away from. This is YouTube show. So if Sanchez, he can get his ass shut down. If YouTube want him gone, they'll get his ass out of here. Anybody out of here, bro. So YouTube really runs this, and we just need to just realize that, respect everybody, whether it's what you would call your platform or not. All of us got the right to speak and everything, and we just got to respect everybody right to speak, and then we'll be good, instead of just looking at it like this my house when it really ain't your house. You just rent it.
Exactly.
Damn, mic drop. When it's really your house.
That's the same thing I was saying too, Red Squid.
Damn. Damn, that's dope.
Or that's not Red Squid, that's brother PR Corey. Yeah, bro, that's the same thing I was saying. You just broke it down for me.
Yeah, that was a fucking mic drop, bro. You know what I'm saying? This ain't nobody's platform. That's why I'm the way I am.
It's the Voices platform, and the word's gonna tell the truth.
You know that everybody in my platform got a fucking a wrench. The only time I got a channel was when I had his names in it.
Y'all also know it's a thin line. It's a thin line between, debating and hating. You understand what I'm telling you? So once it started coming off disrespectful, that's why you mad, right? Because it started being disrespectful. Couldn't get a point across, this, that, and the third, vice versa, right? If y'all not gonna set nothing up and do that one-on-one, then it's gonna really just seem like,
I'm hating.
attention seeker. You see what I'm saying?
But I ain't no attention. I'm sure that's why I came with receipts this time, because I had a true, and the last time I was mad because the same reason. They was on there and they wouldn't let me fucking speak, so I had to come over and speak, and I told him to come over here again so we can have a fair share. And you can still do it live. You can still go live on your channel and get your super chats. You still gonna get all your followers over there, yes, man, like you did. You had your live stream over there. You can come over here and still do it, or you can do it on your platform and be fair. But if not, I'm gonna show the real shit I got a right to. We do it to everybody. This nigga told me I don't have the right to talk about him because he wasn't in the damn platform. So I shitted all on him. I always talking about him. He always knew it. Nigga, you talk about everybody. But if they open up the door for me, I'm gonna go over here and dick ride, put me a suit on and go get on Side Metal show. I'm gonna go let my young Pharaoh get on this motherfucker. And he's the smart brother when he can prove the earth got curvature by some piss. And you gonna tell me that on some bullshit? You telling me I'm on some bullshit? Just because young Pharaoh got a following, he would allow that bullshit to go. He didn't cut that nigga off for nothing. He let that nigga sit up there and tell him that earth got a curvature because it got a piss. You didn't interject, say motherfucker, you can get off, or none of that shit to them niggas. He let motherfucker goddamn the nigga I told y'all before, the nigga goddamn Carbonation nigga, Nature Boy, come on this motherfucking platform talking all that shit, had the people back there looking all crazy. You don't even say nothing. I would have been on that motherfucker like, damn, why the folks looking so crazy? But
what's the common denominator though? The common denominator is
him.
They cloud chasing for each other's subs. That's what it be.
The common like I told y'all before, is they gonna talk about anything that's going on in the news, any goddamn state event that they putting out here for you, any killing, anybody going to jail, any goddamn shit that they can, this is exposed events for the Illuminati, just to get your attention, showing you one thing why the magic is going down, bro. That's the same shit. Trying to show you the vibe because he trying to get you away from 0 point. He want to tell you about 0 point, but then tell you goddamn about 4.5 ain't the same thing. Well, you don't get 0 point yet then. If you don't know that everything came from the point of 0, fucking man. Everything was created at the goddamn same time. At point 0, right? If this is the infinite space, right? It's infinite space. It started at one point, right? And I moved this motherfucker one line. What the fuck is that? Infinite space just moved. If I make a curve that don't make what y'all call it, what it's doing? Infinite space is still fucking creating, but it's making something. The only way to make something whole is to connect the fucking dots for fucking point A to point B. But how many dots are you gonna have from point A to point B before your dimension change or your lines to create a new design in time?
But back to what I was saying is the reason why you see these young pharaohs and all these Sarah Setis linking up with each other is because they sharing a platform. So they figure if you can't match my platform, I don't got nothing to gain from you. And that's what I don't like about the higher platforms. Now what dude do is give us a voice on that platform, so at least he a little better. But now
Yeah,
at
he
the
was
end of
limited
the
some
day,
of
it
his
seems like
time on his platform, but he ain't gonna come over and lend none of his energy to yours. Meaning, he ain't gonna come over on your shit and say, "Look, man, I'm going over there with the boys today. I'm live. They over there building on UP shit, man."
ask me that too. Somebody asked
He
me,
would rather
was
go.
like,
He would rather go on O'Shea or one of them other motherfucking niggas who gonna go over there and talk about swirling and some shit to be divisive. Because he a divisive ass nigga. I'm calling this
look,
bitch ass out again, and I ain't taking it back no more. Nigga, we ain't buddies. We damn sure ain't friends, nigga.
well, there you have it. But
There we
somebody
have
did
it. And
ask
I don't
me,
give a fuck about the nigga daily. I've been knowing about flat earth and Indian shit before I even known this motherfucking ass. I've been telling motherfuckers about shit so long, man. Motherfuckers told me about him. Just put it that way. So I really don't give a fuck about the nigga, man. Right now, because he don't give a fuck about what nobody else say, so I can care less about his bitch ass. When you can look at everybody else as you can tell somebody else that you don't know shit, you are the master. You can't tell me I'm the master. Don't nobody need to tell me that four lines make a square. Don't nobody need to tell me that I can make a goddamn circle out of triangles either, nigga. We eat pizza every day. I don't need no fucking symbol for you to show me that, you dumbass nigga. We didn't deal with graphs. We didn't deal with graphs. We didn't deal with like this our whole fucking life. So you don't fucking have to tell us this, you dumbass nigga. We had to know how to go from point A to point B. We knew how to had to have 2 or 4 corners that had to connect for this to be a fucking square. Or if you did it, it would be something else. Fucking idiot. Don't you know that you can make some shit that don't fucking deal with their connection, that ain't got to deal with their angles, but they don't know what they call that dimension? They gonna call it some type of bubble. Dumbass nigga. I'm gonna call him that again. He a fucking goddamn liar. Nigga, if your body got 360 degrees around my head this way, and around my motherfucking arms this way, around my body this way, around my body, if I stand up all the way around my dick, all around this way, I got a fucking bubble around me, which is called a globe, nigga, and I'm standing in that bitch hole. I ain't walking on no motherfucking globe, a flat earth, or none of that shit, bitch, and I'm still me, you goddamn idiot, dumbass niggas. All you motherfuckers over there who can't even figure that out. I've been wanting to tell y'all niggas that shit ain't none of that shit. It's a body. Your body is an energy circuit fucker. You are the one who generates, operates, and destroys. Man, I ain't gonna even tell y'all no more how we came from generations. Fuck y'all talk about. Give me some motherfucking love in the chat. Like my shit, because I'm breaking down motherfucking facts and his bitch ass is whack. I'm gonna be turned up on this nigga for the next week. I don't give a fuck if y'all come back. But every show gonna be about a Scamchez. I'm a scam artist.
And sometimes you remind me of Tupac, bro.
Nigga, I am. I had that nigga in the turn when I bomb, nigga. Nigga, you bomb with them weak ass shoot, them little pistols. Them little nigga, stop shooting that weak ass shit.
hey, damn, man, I'm about to go back up in here, man.
That's a different story.
So,
Clean it. What the fuck is around you?
It's something to get us through fourth quarter.
Everything surrounds you. The sound surrounds you. Man, I ain't gonna even go there, man. I'm gonna go too far for everybody. His dumbass will never get the picture because he gotta look at a symbol to see the fucking picture. Dumbass nigga. I'm mic dropping on this nigga, bro. I just said this nigga would never get the picture because if I don't show him a picture, he can't get it. Dumbass nigga. You know how niggas used to open the book and just read the pictures and the scriptures up under the pictures? This nigga. This nigga.
The symbol is speaking to you before the word. The symbol is speaking to you before the word.
Like a snake gonna talk to your ass and bite you in your ass. You're gonna be looking at the snake. You're gonna be like, what kind of symbol you gotta show me? He gonna say bow. He gonna say, ah, that's what he said.
Fuck.
I'm killing this nigga.
It's fucking brainwash, bro. That's what it is. You know, you can't brainwash people. You gotta fucking talk the truth. Quit with the fucking brainwash.
Nigga, what? Man, I am on fire right now. I gotta turn this shit off. Well, this is the best shit going right now.
Just like vegan, yo, you know who always used to get in it with bro? Vegan.
What?
And he used to always cut vegan down all the fucking time, bro. Till vegan was like, you know what? I'm gonna stop fucking with that nigga.
Don't be over there. D Marvel don't fuck with him. He don't fuck with none of the niggas who still talk, cause he the one who know it.
Mm-hmm.
Martin Kenny don't know nothing. Goddamn, he don't fuck with nobody. Sun and Moon, anybody who talk a flat earth, he ain't with. So he really not a flat earther. He still believe in God.
And see, the thing is, you know, it's like, you know, it come from that concept of, you know, thinking you the best at things, man. You know, and then, you know, you got other brothers, you know, I don't mean to downplay nobody, but I'm gonna be real, you know, and I would tell them to their face, you know, too. And if they heard me, you know, hey, you said it, so I'm holding you accountable to it. But I've seen Dredd say it, you know, he the best at bringing this, he the only that bring that heat, stuff like shit like that. You know, and then, you know, I've heard people, you know, from an opinionistic perspective, like Tim, say that we need competition and stuff like that in the community. No, we don't need competition against each other, because that's kind of where, you know, all of this type of
division
bullshit
comes in.
Yeah, you know, like that's the feud of working together. Even I understand the concept of friendly competition, but at the end of the day, our focus just need to be unity before we can even have any type of competition. Like, you don't play fight with nobody if you don't know who they is. You know, number one, you don't do that shit with nobody. So we don't need no friendly competition. We just need to unite. You know, make sure that everybody.
Exactly, and that's what I've been saying from time, bro. Bro, I've been saying that for years. Mans them have to unite, like as a community. You know, you put together what we all know. Come together as a collective, but nobody want to do that, you know. And I see like in our community, they really posted that pro-black movement to keep us divided, you know, so we can never fucking come together, right? Yeah. And we're trying to bring this light on, brothers. Like, you know, all right, say we learn this light from the Aboriginal community, but it's still light that is reason, that is facts. Before the Aboriginal community came out with even the black and white shit, when I first started to go on bro's channel, I was shouting that out loud because he was talking black and white, and I'm like, we're not even black, bro. You know, I was on live stream saying that to people. We're not black. You know, if you want to be literally correct, this is when we were all in the fucking back chat with Vegan Warrior and we're destroying the globe. Remember them times, UEP? Yeah. You know what I mean? And I was always telling brothers, we ain't black, man. Like, that's a fucking social construct. You know, literally, it's not even correct. Because if you look at my skin, I am black. You know, I've been saying that, and like, brothers need to be on that topic. You know, they want to be political. Like, we can't be talking about the same shit all day long. That's not getting nobody nowhere. So you say, all right, we got to be in the on the political platform. Well, nigga, how you gonna be on the political platform if you're not considered, you're not considered. You know what I mean? Because black ain't considered on the political platform, because by law we know the definition. You see what I'm saying? So how you gonna uplift us as a people and put us on a political platform and we have no status? You know, you're not teaching us about no status. How we gonna get benefits? You know, if we're in the proper status, we would have had more benefits. Like, you know, you're talking this division shit and this free energy shit, but who's gonna get land to go even start acquiring free energy? How we gonna get the land? Like, you know, talk about that, nigga. You know, talk about the proper status that you gotta be in. And if we were in that status, we would have already got land and all this kind of shit. Like, what are we doing for community? You know, you're benefiting your pocket while brothers are still dying out on the streets. People are still lost. The system is just freaking wreaking havoc. Nigga, come on, man. And you don't want to fucking tell the truth for fucking free so we could all step up out of this fucking bitch and fucking so we could fucking see peace on earth. You want to be a fucking separatist. You want to talk this fucking black and white shit like fucking like you don't see what's black and white in front of your eyes, man. Like, come on, and you wanna use words for black, lack of better terms, then use brown, like we said. Use that, because that's literally correct. You know, you don't want to call your fucking self a brown man. What, you shame or what? You gotta say all the fucking time black people got a problem. You know, you can't put it in your subconscious. You know, out of all this fucking symbolism you're teaching and all this fucking knowledge that you get from God knows where out of the fucking depths, because you keep fucking diving, nigga. You know, but you won't come back up to the fucking surface and talk reality. Like, you know, talk some fucking truth. Talk some fucking truth. Talk some facts. You know, stop giving people fucking beliefs. We don't want no other new belief system like Vegan Warrior said long fucking time ago.
That's crazy.
This is real shit, bro.
All the brothers left them over there. Don't be around them. They got the hell on for that shit. Like, that's crazy, bro. I see why. And that's why I think it's a technique that he lets you come around for so long that he'll break out with you, because you start going against what he's saying. You stopping the new people who just coming in around, because there's always a new motherfucker that's still lingering around, coming around to information, into coming in to starting he can teach the same shit.
Yeah, and it's indoctrination. He's using our community as a platform to gain access. You ain't trying to fucking better the community.
Take you out of box and put you in another box, and that tell you that it's
that's right.
Tell you that it ain't a goal, but you need to go to the center of the universe.
You want fucking donations, nigga? Open up a non-profit corporation. You want to get fucking rich? Open up a non-profit. You could do this shit for free and have a non-profit and still fucking profit. Fuck you telling me about? You don't need to fucking charge for this fucking shit.
PR Cord, the body earth, right? I was coming with the body earth. You see how I just did with nothing Gab. It's a body, right? You know that it takes a body of land to be anything, to be whole, right? A body of land, a body of water, a cup of water is a body of water, right? That's right. All right. So on the micro and macro scale, we know that the world is a body within a body, right?
Right, right.
Mm-hmm. All we ever seen, if we never seen no curve, the only ever curve we ever seen is like going around the corner, around the curve, or up and down the hill, or the curves in what? Somebody.
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't your car got curves on it and it got a body, a frame that make it up?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Hey, don't a bike ain't a bike got 2 tires on it that 360 degrees that got some lines from point A to point B?
This is architecture, bro. This is architecture. This is architecture, bro. This is architecture.
So am I pushing the envelope by saying that the earth is a body?
Nope,
No.
not at all.
So I wouldn't be wrong saying that they can't prove that it's flat or round, but I can more prove that it's a body than anybody else can prove either one of those two, right?
Yeah.
That's correct.
That's a fact, right? Even all 360 degrees around the
It's more than the fact, bro. It's the truth.
It's the
It's literally an operating system / body. Like I get what you're saying.
So
Yeah.
so if I go against flat Earth right now and I switch up and say that the Earth is a body, it ain't round or globe, and none of that shit. That is somebody. It is a body, and it's somebody literally. Somebody. Like you, me, it's you and me. We are it. We all say I. We are the little dots in that it that make that I, or that big it in that T that cross, that it. We are that little it that straight up with that little dot. That's that I that he talking about that made that splash and that ripple effect. You was that dot and that I. Can I
Everything is a body.
Can I get some body earth? Can I get some body earth power? We gotta get some motherfucking body earth power in this bitch going, man. I'm burning this nigga stable right now, nigga. I'm burning this nigga.
This is
Everything is in the body. Grass body, plant body, insect body. Everything is in the body.
If we all came from the center of the earth and the earth was a tree, what the tree is, a body, right? Mm-hmm. I'm burning this nigga. I'm burning this nigga.
You can't have no electromagnetism if you don't have a body to produce that electromagnetism.
Because I get you right, bro. You right on that with the electromagnetism. Like what he said, what he was saying about the the earth, flat earth, and because I had to dwell. Go up high enough in the air for us to see the whole earth is the whole thing. We know we ain't gonna be able, we do witness it flat from here, everything.
It ain't flat though. It ain't flat. This is what we gotta get away from. We gotta get away from saying things when you relate back to it. When you look up all the definitions and the meaning of what you're saying, it have to tie in together like a sequence. It have to go from ABC. It can't skip from ACD or something like that shit. You know what I mean? It have to fucking correlate. It have to be like a song. It gotta rhyme, nigga. It gotta rhyme. If it don't rhyme like dime, it gotta rhyme. You see what I'm saying? So
I got you. And see, look, and see, I got a rhyme for you, my brother. Look, that's the rhyme I got for you. You said rhyme, I got line. Line is flat. So this is what I'm saying. Line is the feminine too. This is why also when I had said, you got the felines, canine, feminine, masculine.
Yeah, you have the flat, but flat line is what? Flat line is dead. When you put that on the circuit, it start going up and down in all sorts of different ways because you get that from the body. You see what I'm saying?
Sign.
Yeah, you got signs. You see what I'm saying? You ain't got no flat. Flat is dead. You see what I'm saying? That's a dead body of water that's gonna always be flat.
0 point is.
You see what I'm saying, bro?
That's why
so
he said.
When you say flat Earth, it don't literally make sense because the Earth ain't flat. The Earth has elevation. It have grade. You know what I'm saying?
Now y'all just put me in the mind state of what he was saying. This might make sense. Now, if you're talking about the reset, right now the pole is shifting, but it's a suction coming on, right? And doing this it's like the center's closing. And when the 2020 comes vision, it's like when the connection comes for the reset to be able to push open. It's like the your heartbeat breathing. So when you breathing, right? Say you want to stabilize machine. The life machine, that motherfucker pumping is going in and out, just like you having sex. It's like what my goddamn ball. This. All right. It's like the fluctuation of it, right? The tighter it get, right? See, right now I can't close my hand, right? And it's gonna make this fear. So right now this is like breathing, open, closing, breathing. Oh, it's a 0 and a 1. You feel me? But it's an infinite space. Now, as it goes, like he said, when it get to the point where it do this, it's gonna flatline. Boom.
Neutral out. Yeah. Neutral.
Smash and come together, right? When it smash and come together is when the Torah field come. And when it flatline, it's over. That's why PR Corey is saying with the flatline with the 2020, because it's becoming balanced on both sides, meaning the air is coming out. So when the 2020 strike, when the real polarity of 2020 strike is supposed to go smash and reset. Now, whoever got control over the globe at that time and that mindset at that particular time where it hit, it's like the clock strike 12, like Back to the Future, when he knew that the clock was striking 12 for him to have to hit the electric bolt going. So when he hit it, it'll strike at the right time so he can go through the portal. You feel what I'm saying? Then he can go through the dimension. At 2020, this is why they got our time off schedule, because 2020 already happened.
Hey, you got a point. Hey, and when you said 12 and then you brought up the smashing thing, that's what the buildings did. They didn't tip over, bro. They smashed when you look at it.
From the top to the bottom. You seen that too, PR? In the dust. If you pull up the 911 footage, when the motherfucking buildings crushed, they came down like this. And if you look in the dust of the motherfucker, it was the hand. The hand came down. You feel me? The hand came down from the giant. I did that shit.
That's crazy.
I did that then. That's real shit. I did that in my mind then. I did that before that happened in my mind. Real talk. That's crazy as fuck.
That's why I say.
About this.
That's why I say there's levels to the shit, you know. There's levels to it. It's not just flat like no. You know. It's not just baseline like you think. Like you gotta be realistic. You gotta. There's mountain ranges and everything. That ain't flat, nigga. Like you know, ain't nothing gonna be flat unless you make it flat.
Hey, look, y'all. Because if you look inside this thing, y'all can see this, right? Y'all see this thing inside here is what you are.
The slinky.
Space even right here, right? It's a space inside here that's tight. This is where you at, and it's tight around you. Now, outside is the world that we all see it. Inside here, each one of us got their own space. That's why so many of these things inside the middle, because each one of these realms is somebody else. You feel me? Each circle is another body, which is all somebody that meant to be body in this body. You feel me? So we are all up in this one body. Unless you are in the whole realm by your whole self that look like mine, smell like mine, just like mine, you feel me, feel like mine. But we are all in this goddamn our own realm, which is you. This is you in the inside, and you control your energy from around you for so more. Now, once you start getting control over it, you can expand. You see that? You can expand whatever kind of energy that you want to get. Only by a little bit, though. You can't expand the whole thing. You feel me?
Break. Yeah,
because it will break. You feel what I'm saying? That's what the breaker is about, because our energy is being come on. That's why they got us on different time zones where it make it look like the light is doing night and the day, and they gave us the ability of the dream to separate the two, so we won't know that we was on the constant rotation and that energy was always flowing, no matter what. The sun and the moon is always in the sky. It's always in your eye. No matter what you go, the sun and the moon is always in your eye. Your sky, your eye, your eye, your sky eye, your eye. That's always in your face. It's right in your face when you can't even see. Like
can't get away from it.
Hold on, not always. I got it. Hold on. It's one time out the month that is you can never see the sun. They both be on the same side of the earth at the same time. It's one time.
Yeah, you're not going. What I'm saying is, like, I might not see the sun on a cloudy day. You feel me? I might not see the sun on a cloudy day, or 3 days out the night, the moon might not be around, because it's still in your eye. Your eye. It's in your face. You're going to always have your positive and negative in your face no matter what. You ain't going to see it. This is what you feel about.
Yeah. And even if you don't see it, it's always there.
It's always there. It's like your shadow. Just because you're walking down the street and you don't see no shadow nowhere, he there. Like I don't see looking nowhere, but if I look around and I look at the right place and let the light reflect off of what I'm looking at, because you can't look towards no light to see your shadow, because you're looking at a reflection of yourself, because you are all light. You are the light. So the only way to see your reflection is to turn your back on the light.
Hey,
Only
that's
way you
right.
can't look at your only way you can't see your shadows is if you're looking at the light. You turning your back on your dark. Operating the light. So when they get us to think that we're supposed to be in the light and operating on material things, because they didn't tell us that the dark and the light was manifesting from the dark into the light. Like everything came from the dark, which is the mind, the conscious, the subconscious. You feel what I'm saying? Not the conscious, the subconscious. The subconscious lend the energy to the conscious to manifest it, because the conscious is material. You know what I'm saying? The subconscious is the dark. It's the thing that's operating behind the scene. It's like the machine behind the machine. Like they'll put
always working.
Right. They'll put an artist. They'll put an artist in front of you, right? Say like the baby. He done hot new artist, right? He out in the light. He in the light. But it's what's happening behind the dark, the shit that you don't see that really make him who he is. It's the team behind him, the one that's always working. They working, they putting the shoes on. They got, look, while he on the stage, you got to make sure when he get off, he got to eat, you got to do this, that, and third. When you get off the stage, you got to be at fucking, make sure ain't no baggage. Make sure ain't no highway baggage. We got to make sure that we can get to the airport. They working. Yo, airport, y'all there? Y'all got his, luggage ready? Y'all got his hotel ready? Like motherfucking the things behind the scene is what make him him. You don't see nothing but the light though. This is how they get you to buy in. Them so-called to say when they get them young boys to buy in, because they trick them and let them know that you always got to be followed, because we got to protect you. You worth billions of dollars. We're not gonna let that invest. And then they'll be the ones to do it when you stop doing what they need to do. Like what happened to Tekashi 6ix9ine, because you stopped doing what we're supposed to do. When we affiliated the gang around you, we put the FB around you, we put the gang around you, because we want them to know that you're the new gang representative, and this is what we've given the order from above, because the order was given. See, they going by that order. They created another order that was so-called the man order. Now they're trying to create a one war order, a new world order, which is
system,
the
666
that we trying to do, which is the one world order. But it ain't the only thing about the one world order. It was all about you. Everybody needed to know that it was all about we all supposed to be and everybody's supposed to share this world. That's what one world order about, because it's enough for everybody. But they glutton.
That's
they
right.
want to have more than enough. They want to have 10 houses instead of one house in each place. They want 10 houses and enough. They want 10 houses with space that's enough for a whole.
Yeah, they want for them. They don't want for everybody.
They don't want for everyone. They just want for them. They want them to be the one. But then they realize that it can't be that. You got to be sharing it, because we all trapped inside this motherfucker. Everything that leave this motherfucker come back to it. It's like the same thing. When your air leaves your body, if I hold my breath, when it leaves my body, it got to go back to where it came from. It got to come back to where it came from. You feel me?
It's a cycle, baby. It's a cycle.
It's a cycle. It's a cycle.
See, that's very powerful what you say, and that's exactly what's going on. They don't want to see everything in its own mechanics working the way how the body is supposed to operate. They want to control.
Exactly.
They want to control this body. They want to have it under their control.
Every breath
operate for them.
Every step that you take, they want to control every step you take. That's why Lil Brown said, every little step I take, you will be there. Every little step I make, we'll be together. Because every little step you take yourself together, man. That shit real, man. What's up, baby?
Yeah, man, that's powerful, bro. Like, Shit crazy, bro. Like I'm just sitting up here, I'm listening to y'all, but at the same time, I'm, like I'm always drawing, and I'm still dwelling right now. My focus is that checkerboard. There's some power behind it, man. All I want to say is I got to, that's why y'all never have. I know a lot of people have questions. I've got energy like, from people like they want to know what the fuck my name be, but that ain't gonna never be disclosed, man. That's something
Yeah.
I'll keep in myself. And then you know, I, it's just crazy, man. Like I know people might think I have been an agent, but that's completely against it, man. I just got strategy with how I've been moving, man. But I'm looking at this checkerboard and a lot of stuff that I'm just learning about the Freemasons, man. That's why y'all ain't never heard me say nothing about them, So it ain't because I'm an agent. It's because something in the back of my mind, I've always felt like, the way this stuff is portrayed to you all the time, man, you see all of the sheep also, people who have been sheep, what make you think they still ain't got a little sheep in them? So of course, when they, might hear something that's breaking away, the illusion of breaking away from the system, and they hear everybody saying Freemasons is 100% evil, they doing all of this, they doing all of that, but all the while, you're not part of the society and you don't even, therefore you wouldn't even understand what their true motive is at the end of the day. You can speculate as much as you want, but you don't know what their true motive is behind why they even really do what they do. I'm not saying that what they do is right, but me myself, I'm learning to have more of
Open mind.
a open mind, yeah, and not to where
Yeah,
I would.
and to that society, from what I see and all the intelligence that I gather, it's like they have true esoteric knowledge. They have true knowledge, right? And this is why they felt the need to form a society to keep that knowledge secret. You know what I mean? Because
And see, bro,
here's what's going on. Knowledge is power, bro. This is what's going on in the world, bro. And it's all a battle for knowledge. It's all a battle for that power. So I'm saying, because that is the true power. So if you look at how the world is governed, it's all through knowledge. You know, this country will have they call it more advanced than everybody else. So what does more advanced mean? Mean they have more knowledge. From an economical standpoint, they know how to create their society. So when the ideology of Mason, like the word itself says, it's Mason, meaning
mhm,
Mason, you know,
mhm,
mother's son, right?
mhm,
And that's coming from an ancient time. When you relate it to that, also it relates to the first builder, which is the architect, which
that's
is the
right.
mason. So I'm saying,
That's right.
when you look into tradition, you could see that it's the highest paying trade in the world is masonry. The second highest paying trade is carpentry, because these
Hmm.
two trades is what built this whole entire world from when we know it till now. You see what I'm saying? And it's
Right.
what builds civilization. So this is why they call it a trade, which is short for tradition. So the Masons have held on to those traditions because it's the tradition that molds society, right?
Hmm.
And it's also it's the tradition, like I said, it's coming from the idea of the first Mason, which is the creator, which teaches you how to be a creator. Like what UEP is saying, you can't be you can't even know a creator if you're not a creator. So I'm saying,
Hmm.
this is how you know there's a creator, because you could see the creator right in you. So I'm saying, if you can't see that you're the creator in the creator is in you, then you can't see what the Masons know. You can't get to that level. You see what I'm
Of
saying?
course.
And this is why they control the world and all that, because they're just building up societies, and everybody, no matter what they're doing, running around in their life, they're only running around trying to build a better life, meaning put food in their belly and clothes on their back, and a roof over their head. and the Masons govern all of that. They govern all the building. So you're gonna pay them for the housing. You're paying into their cities, into their real
Hey,
estate,
don't you
the
got
way
good
how
and
they
bad
set
everything, though?
everything.
Hey, don't you
Right.
got good and bad everything? Don't you got good or
That's
bad?
right. So what it was in the society from ages is like it was all about knowledge and power. So they in themselves, in an essence, believed themselves to be good, right? And so they felt that evil didn't have evil shouldn't have a part in knowledge, because knowledge is power. And when negativity get knowledge, they use it for the wrong purpose.
Exactly. And see,
See
this
what
is
I'm
what I'm
saying?
this is exactly what I'm saying, bro. Like that's why I brought them up, and that's why I said, I have like a profound respect for them, and you don't catch me talking negatively about them because at the end of the day, if you're not behind them doors doing what they're doing, you don't know what their true motive number one is. But I'm not saying that, I know that for a fact that I've heard them themselves say that there's negative. It's definitely like Huey P just highlighted, it's negative and positive in everything. You're not gonna ever escape that. If you think it ain't no negative going on in there, definitely it is. But I'm saying that it ain't 100% negative because what I'm learning more of is because like you just said, bro, knowledge is power when it's applied. You can have knowledge, but once you start applying that power, the person behind it is like a battery, and the charge that they have is, either negative or positive at the end of the day. So you're gonna need, you're gonna the power that you're applying. That's why I question: do we need secret? Because you don't look at the problems that we have when we going through what we going through now. We're not even, a Freemason lodge, what we would say, but we niggas arguing up here about crazy stuff, and niggas even get to the point sometimes where they get to talking about meeting up and fighting sometimes. I've even had to deal with that where I've had to talk about defending myself. But I'm just saying and highlighting this because like we can't just judge somebody just because they choose to be part of something that's secret and we don't know what they doing and behind some closed doors and that, everything like that. Maybe they're secret for a reason because and they don't want the power to get into the wrong hands and have too much chaos going on. Look at the chaos we got already.
With
I
more
know that.
power that we get, the more knowing that we get,
Mm-hmm.
stronger we get, the more harm that we doing to other motherfuckers. Because if a motherfucker don't think on the level that we on or some shit like that, it could be making them feel like you. I had the problem with being out with people like now since I'm be more vocal about it because I know when I was going through it, when I went through it a long when I went through this same shit that I'm going through now with this feeling of expression and really telling people what I am and who I am. You feel me? This happened 20 years ago, almost today, bro. 20 years when it fucking on the bake of 2020, bro. When the Y2K shit was gonna happen, bro. And motherfuckers told me I was crazy, bro. And I just really just stopped. I really learned just like people didn't want to be woken up, sort of say. So then I just really just came back and just changed my ways and never told nobody about that shit. And like since I've been on this shit with y'all for the last since my homie told me about it because my dude know I was going through it because I really just stopped hanging with everybody. All my homies who I rap with, everybody who I hang with, I don't hang with nobody. I always see me. This is why I'm here. Like I can go in. If I wanted to right now, I can go call 2 Chainz, Luda, anybody up and go on the road. I can go do whatever the fuck I want to go do. I know all of these niggas. Literally, I live like I know these niggas. I know everything. I can go do some shit. That's what I wanted to do, but that shit ain't worth nothing. And like when you learn that you on this journey by yourself, bro, that road get lonely, bro. That motherfucker gonna turn lonely, bro. That bitch get lonely, bro.
That's why they call it the straight and narrow.
You out this bitch by yourself for real at the end of it. Oh, you born alone, die alone. Ain't nobody down with you. No, I don't care if you with somebody and they with you, they didn't die with you. You didn't die with them. You be like my homie passed while he was with me. Well, yeah, he left, but you didn't die with him. You hear me? He took you with him in his mind. That's the only place you died with him at. And he didn't even die because he went somewhere else. So he just went somewhere else and took you with him with your mind with him there. It's nothing never dead. Everything is still living with you in your head right now. Even anybody who you didn't even know that you know was dead, that was it's inside your head. Guess what? Martin Luther King exists, he died. Guess what? That shit still lives in my head. That shit gonna live in my head forever.
Mm-hmm. And many others.
In all our head. It been in our head forever. Because guess what? When I die, it's gonna live in y'all head forever. That y'all remember the time that y'all spent with me and y'all died. When y'all die, it's gonna be the same shit. Even if I didn't know you, it's gonna come in a time when you know everything, because you were everything. So you know everyone at one time, a point in time in life. You spent some time with somebody in time.
Mm-hmm. And that's why you can't really judge nobody but you. You know, you gotta take it up with you.
Yep. All reflection of yourself. So everything I said about Scamchez is probably it's a reflection of me. So I'm the fuck ass nigga. I'm the one who doing everything wrong because I'm just sending the energy y'all out through all of these waves in my memory bank of this YouTube, and I'm the one who's seeing this shit. Because anything that I seen and I know that everybody else is doing is something that I seen with my own self. I put myself there to be in the energy. I put myself to receive it. You feel me? And this is how you are know that you the one who did it.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody did it but you. Ain't a place you ever been you ain't put yourself in. You said you'll never put yourself in nothing that you could get out, including yourself.
There's one place you ain't never gonna get out of.
I
Unless you gone.
everybody, who was listening and watching, yesterday or a couple of whenever I might have brought it up, because I brought it up on different occasions to, I referred people to this guy named Rodin, the Rodin coil. I refer people to him because of this electromagnetic, wireless energy he's, tapped into and everything. But I want to, apologize about that because I'm kind of getting confused at the line between, where the diagrams and the 369, we know that Tesla discovered and created a lot of the stuff that we even use, and he opened the door to a lot of the stuff that we use now. And I question, about this Rodin guy, whether he's a gatekeeper or something like that, and trying to keep, the knowledge from 100% being out there like an agent or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You got to question everybody out here, man. All I know is he doesn't say anything about Tesla, nothing like that. He just act like everything is his, that he didn't discover. And I
Yeah, because maybe he's applying the sequence. You know, when you take the binary code and you have a grasp of it, when you have a understanding of it, you could unlock a lot of stuff because that's like you say, it relates to everything. That's you. And this is what they're scared of, people figuring shit out. See, because they can't have us figuring shit out. They gotta keep it complicated. They can't have us figuring it out where we could figure it out to make it work for us. We gotta rely on them for everything. And this is where we gotta take back the knowledge and realize that these motherfuckers are crushing fucking brand new vehicles fucking more than they fucking sell, right? And charging you so much. We gotta learn how to make them vehicles. You see what I'm saying? If they could fucking make them and crush more than they sell, then why the fuck don't we know how to make them and have them for our own? Like this is what I'm talking about. The knowledge, the empowerment, right? We don't know how to build cell phone gadgets and all that kind of shit, earphones and make our own devices. We should know that shit. Let's fucking try to learn that shit. Let's build up fucking our knowledge base, based on truth. That's what's gonna really empower us and set us wild. And that's where I think it's at. We gotta come together. If we can't come together, it's just like pointless. Everything that we're trying to do is pointless because it ain't gonna fucking, we ain't gonna sustain.
Right. I comprehend it too. I want to address somebody in the chat, Mr. Red Squid, my brother. I want to say, bro, look, what I said about the Masons, man, I was not saying what I said to I don't even know what you said, alien. Man, dude, this dude funny. But check this out. What I'm saying, man, is like I did not say what they were or what they are not, bro. Yeah, I am calm. I'm gonna be calm, bro, because guess what? That's what somebody who stays meditated. I don't know if you see people like you are wanting somebody emotional state to change. I'm not gonna sit up here and give you a reaction that you're looking for. I'm sitting up here calm because guess what? People who panic and go crazy whenever something is going down, then the people who usually fuck up. People who stay calm under some pressure, they usually get through it. If you shaking when you in the field, you on your aim. But if you calm, you're gonna think correct. So I'm just thinking and using my mind. I'm not saying that the Masons are good. I never said that they're good. I said that there's good and bad in everything. I obviously said that. So there's good and bad in everything, but I'm saying that the knowledge that they have is power behind it. How it's used is by the people. You can't just, put everything, into one bottle at the end of the day. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what we're here to do, is dissect the knowledge and take the good from the bad, you know? Take take the sense from the nonsense. We can't do that individually. We gotta be reasoning. This is how the knowledge comes. Just like how we reason, we pretty much unlock that 0 to 9 thing through reasoning. It wasn't like freaking knowledge we had like stored up. It's stuff that we saw and related to and discussed and pretty much got it all together and painted the picture and see that it was so. This is the power behind truth. It's always comprehensive. So where there's two or three or more people gathered together, they can always comprehend what's true and what's not. And this is where we get into indoctrination, because if we're all saying something that's true and we know what we're saying is true, but we got one brother that don't want to accept it, but he want to say something else that he want everybody else to so-called believe, and he's going to state that, yeah, it's his belief or it's a belief, then right there we done got off topic of what we already built upon about facts and knowledge, and how we unlock that fucking door. Don't forget, now we need that key. What's the key to unlocking knowledge? Reasoning bring for true reasoning bringeth knowledge. Right? So that's the key to unlock that door. When you unlock that door, now you could step into the realm. You see what I'm saying? We gotta come together and build.
I tell you what, I see questions in the chat, like Nashuma, you got a question. He said, I'm not thinking what does 0 through 9 do for us. I want to understand. What 0 through 9 does for us, bro, is it's simply, really once you delve into it, you can see what it does for yourself. I can only show you and prove to you what it's done for me and my understanding, bro. I mean, it showed me more of an understanding of what the power of nine and the Feminine. You start with it showed me just by the power of starting off with change your whole perception of the truth.
Bring yourself closer to the mic, bro. You kind of cutting out.
Sorry about
Yeah.
that. But just starting off in the wrong order of something, can change your whole perception of the truth. One, you can't do certain things like I found out, which opened the door to me finding out something like Nikola Tesla found out. I literally found out Nikola Tesla or whoever, because they're trying to make that area shady. Like I just said, I don't know who really to even give the credit of making that diagram in particular, but it shows the power of number 9, and you wouldn't get that any other way without starting with the 0. If you start with that 1, you wouldn't even have that diagram or be able to do with it what I did with it with the 4.5, showing the significance of the decimal, which is the phi symbol, like we was talking about, not the number 5, because 5 is just the build up of number 1, which is because everything is binary, correct?
Yeah, that's right. That's what when the brother just said it in less than so many words in one word, the binary code. This is what it will do for you if you understand the meaning of what to bind means. That code, that binary code, is what binds everything together. Everything falls under that code, meaning that everything has a number to it, everything has a sequence to it. So when you get into realizing this, that everything has a number related and a sequence, you could see that nothing around you, nothing around you won't exist without that sequence, and it always correlates to it. So when you understand that when you understand that you're binded by this code, this is where you'll start to grow and understand the universe more, and how things are conceived, because when everything has to be conceived, right? And when we use those words, it's just to break down the whole picture so you could get a good understanding of what we're talking about. Because whatever you see around you is conceived. You know what I mean? It's being brought into life.
Right. Hey, y'all can hear Natty?
Who is that motherfucker?
Natty.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, my bro.
No. Hail up to all. Big up Big Boy, the boy. Big up Huey. Who else on the panel there?
PR Court. What's up, Natty?
PR, Blessed King. And what's the next guy? Who the next guy?
Son on Yahweh.
Oh, okay, son of Yahweh. All right, bless up, King. Bless up to all the people in the chat too. Hey, yeah, you all right, Huey? I get a phone call saying, man, things was going a little pressure over here. So I just come in. Okay, let me come in and just spread a little message right quick. I was listening.
Yes, sir,
I'm on the run. Yeah, I'm on the run trying to make $1. But I love all of you. And I wish we can get out of this hatred, this animosity, these emotions. Like the brethren said, the whole thing is this reasoning. You reason, even with your enemy, you can learn from them. If you reason, if you open up your heart and your mind to reason, to understand or to comprehend something that's not like you, then you have that wisdom, then you have that temperance, then you become more than what you are. You understand, or more than what you perceive yourself to be. So we need to try to sharpen ourselves or shine ourselves up. And I'm not speaking like I better than anyone, because I mean better than no one, but I trying to uplift you. And I wish some days you would call and uplift me. Not per se saying a per se person. I'm saying all of we as a collective, I and I. So brethren and sisters, we have to get this animosity out of we heart, this malice out of we heart. We can't be moving like this. We're not going any place. um, Man, it's I just want to break down and cry right now. I dead serious. My heart mourns right now because my people steady in this emotional shit, and we're not going no fucking where because we want to argue about simple shit besides sitting next to each other, talking your difference, my difference. Masons, I don't care. I don't hate no Mason, you know. Actually, I want to use what the fuck they using to get by because they getting by. I want to make my life as comfortable as fucking possible, and whatever way it is, long as I don't have to hurt no one, um, um, despite anyone or put anyone down. I want to do the best I can do to lift myself up and stand on my 10 toe and pull somebody else with me. Man, let we get this. Let we get our heart in the right order, bro. Please, my people, I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to cut off my left hand to show you I'm serious? Come on, man. Hey, let we do something positive. Sitting around here fighting and arguing and bickering and one man calling the next man this and the next man that ain't getting us nowhere. And I hate to sound repetitive. I just come to show this thing here to show you I truly love. You can truly love. I ain't no better than you. I'm not coming with no motives or no alternative manipulation in my heart or in my lingo. I coming to you straight off the cuff. I don't know none of you personally, but I feel all of you. Like my boy one world, one hood. He always telling you everyone, I see you in my magic mirror because I fall up under all horoscope sign at any given time. You fall up under all horoscope sign any given time. So we should be able to pull together and make our signs unite or fuse, not unite, fuse, like the binary code, the 0 to 9. That adds in to make something positive. You know what I say? But I ain't gonna hold up your show. I ain't gonna um I didn't come on to down your show or nothing like that, big brother.
No,
I
no
just come to
doubt, man.
lift
It's
you
your
up.
show. My show is your show, bro, and that need to be
Yeah.
held. Heard and said from the elders, bro, because that, hey, bro, I honor your word, bro, and your passion and everything, bro, and I love you too dearly, bro, and everybody on this thing, and bro, too, man. Like you said, we got to be able to come to reason, bro, and I'm just was showing my reason. I have my reasons. And I'm trying to. I always try to reason, bro. You feel me? As much, and we are progress and work, bro. And I'm one to be the first one to admit when I be wrong. And I think that's just something in me. If I'm wrong, I can say I'm wrong, bro, and I can move on past it. But I at least want everybody at least to give me at least fair shot to at least correct myself. You feel me? And if I am wrong, let me adjust that. Let me see where I was wrong. You feel what I'm saying? Because when you in the heat of the moment, sometimes you just in that action, so you don't realize your actions until you go back to be able to reflect and look at yourself in the mirror. So that's one good thing about these lives. You can go back and you can play and see that I really wasn't in the wrong, and that what I was feeling and seeing was so right, even when I called them out on the first thing, bro. But it ain't for me to call nobody out. At the end of it all, bro, I'm just calling myself out on the shit that's happening with me, with inside of me. I'm just
Mhm.
recognizing this shit. And I call my own self out on the bullshit. So why wouldn't I call everybody else out on
You're,
that shit?
you're right. You're right. We all
You
fall
know?
short, brethren. We all
Yeah,
fall
yeah,
short.
man.
But this the reason we got to have a next one next to us to when we falling short to lift we up. You know
Right.
what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
To help us move forward because we don't want to be stuck in that hole we just put ourselves on. You know?
Facts. Facts.
But yeah, love and respect to all, man. I try and make a dollar right now, so I just touching and moving. You know, I say moving and grooving. But
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I
Yes,
brother.
try to
sir.
stay tuned.
Respect.
Yes, I bless all.
Yes, sir.
Bless up.
Shout out to the goddess Nikki C. I know she finna give me some gems too. Everybody gonna tell me don't give it no more energy. I know y'all is, cause y'all know my energy better than that. So I respect y'all. Gotta honor y'all for that because y'all know what we do. We be on a great energy vibrational wave, and sometimes I know if I'm off ease, that can make everybody uneasy because that's how we connected. And that shows something about that because everybody can feel that. That's a gut feeling that we feeling like, damn, that must have really touched bro because he just going on. He must have that rubbed you a wrong way. So it's rubbing you a wrong way. I hope everybody feel that shit. Like, not really, but like I know that the world feeling it. That's why it's raining right now. I woke up and it was pouring. All fucking day it
Mhm.
rained, bro.
And I've been on that wave because I'm brainstorming right now. And I know it, bro.
Everything is
That's
so.
why I say it's all love. You know, it's all
Everything
love. We're
is
trying to
so,
spread the love.
and no one can stop your coming. No one can stop the moment you stand where you stand right now. No one. So what you say right now, it is so. So I feel a person, people, we charging up off drama. Like certain folks that hear about somebody get shot or something, and they'll charge up like the sun rising inside of them. They'll get hype. And we waiting on folks to speak in a certain way to where I'm not pointing fingers, y'all, directly at any. We waiting on people to speak a certain way so we can charge up, which is to me under spells. We're waiting on a spell to be cast on us so we can say, I got it.
Yep.
I say we
Say that again,
already
bro.
we're waiting on a magic spell or a way a sentence could be said to where the mind to say, I got it now. And I say, you already got it.
Because you are it.
Yes. And
Only, see,
when
most
you,
people don't know. Let me ask you this, brother. Can I ask you a question?
yes,
Speak the way we speak, like you speaking, because you know no other way to speak than I, right?
yes,
All right. So what is it?
it is the unknown. You got the unknown. So what I mean by you got the unknown, what I'm saying is we's talking in this language known as English, and this how I transmit to you the wind is blowing and blowing the trees. That's how I say it to you in English, but I already have the truth. I call it wind blowing and blowing the trees. So I can
And you
translate to
are
you.
that when you see the wind blowing in the trees, you see it. So you knew that it blew in the trees when you blew it in the trees.
Yes. So therefore, it is no words for it because it is the word itself.
It already formed. The word that you
Mm-hmm.
thought that it was to be, it had already formulated itself. It was in formation when you thought about it. You were thinking about it alone is what's forming it because you utilizing your what they told you was your mind, and then you utilize the spelling of your mind to utilize what they tell you was to think. And then that bleeds out the ink because
Yes.
it leads from the pen and let you know that you are that pop that made that
Pen.
point from what
You
the
are the
end was. Nah, nah,
pencil.
nah,
You
come
are
in.
the pencil.
Come in.
It's you.
Come in,
You
man.
the pencil because you take
Come
the
in.
pencil and you write what you write. So before
Because you
you
are the
write it,
lead. You are the
yeah.
lead. You are the lead. God, my shit.
So that's
You
why
be
I say
led.
now I hear
Hold
y'all talking about it's
Oh
not
my God.
flat. I hear y'all, but I must ask y'all this. Would y'all say that it's in plain sight?
Mm. Everything is in
Mm-hmm.
plain sight.
Therefore, it is flat.
Everything is flat, but not flat. You know, flat is
A
the
plane is flat.
yeah, but
So
that's by the spelling. That is by the spell
yes,
again.
yes. So
Yes,
I'm transmitting a message in English, but it's a feeling that everything in front of me right now is flat,
yes.
and
Because
I
we
got
only because you can only see through your two eyes. That was level. That was balanced. When you had one pole and the other pole, and it was split evenly from your nose from one side to the other, either side. It made you see what even balance because your eyes is always what at the same place, level. Hear me,
yes,
Lord.
which is flat in your
Which is flat
face,
on the
in
space
your
of you
face,
looking. In your
flat in
face
your
is not
face,
but
like
your face is not flat. They are in your face, inside of your face, inside of you. The space inside of you is
Everything,
not
yeah.
flat.
Everything is gonna take shape,
no. What I'm
you
saying
know?
is, what I'm
Everything,
what I'm saying is, if I
what you
had
trying
no
to say is
hands,
flat.
if I had no hands, or before I start touching things, everything was flat to me. Before I start touching anything, it's flat.
Yeah, like the line.
Yes. And I could
Right.
draw it, and I could draw it or
Until you
snap a picture of it And on
And
that
it
flat
gives it
surface,
dimensions. It changes
yes,
it from flat when you makes it become physical and it manifests. It gives a
because
dimension.
it's
Dimension
already
is not
flat.
flat. A dimension is not flat. See, we are in a
No, it's
dimension.
not.
The
That's
A
one
right.
dimension
point,
is not flat.
the 1 point
Three
is
or
the
more
one
for
dimension.
sure.
The one
That's
dot,
the
the
9.
1 point is the one dimension. The
Yeah,
one
but
dot, the 1 point.
it's an infinite space that's in that dimension. That one point in that
So,
dot is can be
so if
flat, but it can
you
be
telling the
round and
truth,
whatever.
you telling the truth. So if I take that dot and I focus it all the way up to my eye, I would be an infinite, right?
Facts.
So it is infinite, which is the one dimension.
A whole infinite dimension, the multi-dimension though. It's more than one dimension. See, infinite is a multi-infinite dimension. That's what infinite is. More than an infant is an infant. See, like, check this out. We know that there ain't nothing but one infant, right? Infinite is just infant, right? But what's infinity? What is infinite? Infinite is the space of possibility of space beyond space. This is how we was able to create us inside of space and outside of space at the same time, to have space outside of our space, because we are the void of nothing and everything in the absence of presence.
So I say you are flying, right? I'm flying.
Hold
The
on,
one that,
hold on, y'all. I gotta go out and come back
yeah.
in. My phone call. I got a phone call.
Well, I'm gonna keep going with it. I'm flying. What I mean
Yeah.
is that my legs are walking, but me, the self, is flying above. So what I'm saying is it is the one infinite point, which is that one dimension. We get educated. uh, I got educated. I don't want to point no fingers. To sense third dimension or fourth and or higher when it's one,
Mm-hmm.
which is me. The one that sense that when I see that food, that apple on the tree, I sense that that's the flavor in my mouth. So I taste it. The one sense that sees it is the one sense that tastes it. That also smell it and hear it. It's the same thing to me. Which is the one, the you and I verse, which is infinity.
When you're dealing with oneness from that perspective, yeah, you'll see it like that.
Yeah, because you was in the eyes, which is the scales or the Libra. You know, they call it eyes. You got the eye, you got your eyes on you. You know, when we weigh certain things. So your eyes is the scales. Your eyes is the Libras. Libra scales. Because you are first. You know, Horus and Osiris was cut up, spread around the world. Osiris specifically was cut up, spread around the world, except for his penis. So women, our sisters, they penis worshiping right now. They cut up Horus and Osiris and spread him around the world, which is eye, ear, nose, kneecap, toes. Your body been cut up and spread around the world. Literally. It's sort of like the cow diagram in the butcher shop where you got the ribs, the sirloin, you got the feet, the head. So the cow been cut up, spread around the world mentally. So Osiris was his wife, had to bring his body back together to his penis. So women are penis worshiping. They can get penis anywhere. I ain't trying to talk nasty, y'all. They can get it anywhere they tell you, and that's that they can give it to you and not care about you. They can give you their mother's treasure and not care that they give you their mother's treasure. So they penis worship. And the male also do it too. I'm not pointing fingers. The male also do it too because he is bigger or he know he got it. And this is penis worship, y'all. So when she bring his body back together with his penis, he will become whole or holy, which is that 0 point y'all talking about.
No,
The penis worship will be more, the fallacy will be more of the oneness.
See, because the
You
worship has to
need
go
that
in
one to
the
penetrate.
penis.
But
The
you need
penis.
that one to penetrate the hole. You need you need that one to penetrate the zero.
So what I'm saying is the oneness is when she bring him back whole to with his penis. That is the oneness.
But everything is coming from her.
No, everything is coming from him. Why I say
No,
this?
everything is
Because
coming from her. You
li-
even said it when she brings him back. When she brings him back.
who is she?
When she brings him
Who is
back.
she though?
Well,
But who is she? Who is
that's
she?
what
I
you
say
said.
she. I say she is
Yeah,
flesh. I say she is
yeah,
Felicia. You feel what I'm
yeah.
saying? I say flesh is Felicia. I say Eve is your flesh. And I say Adam is your mind. So to me, the father is mental, which is the one that impregnate every woman through the body form called man. So everyone has mental, and mental is first, and then flesh. Let there be light, and that was light, and it was good. So that light is before flesh, which is you thinking.
I got a crazy question for y'all. Okay,
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine, let it
And I
shine,
would say
let
that
it
don't have
shine.
no shit. That don't have no shape. That's you thinking don't have no shape or form.
Say that again, brother.
Because that's you thinking have no shape or form.
Which is
You
the
thinking
unknown,
have no shape or form,
which is the
which is the
unknown,
conception,
which is
which is
the
the conception.
which is also
That's
the
right.
unknown, which is also the unknown, right? So thou art in heaven. So when you create something, which you might call create, form something, take nature and make it and change it to look like something else. You brought it from your mind to let me see it, which is thou art in heaven, which is the unknown.
Well, why you relate to the unknown?
Because when you
You
create
can't
your art,
say you can't relate to something that's not known.
no, that's what I'm saying. That's why you created your art, your painting, or your poetry, and you let me hear it and
Mm-hmm.
or see it. Well, you brought it from the
Mm-hmm.
unknown. Thou art in heaven.
I
You in
kind
heaven. You in heaven. Your flesh is on earth. Your flesh is earth. Like he said in the body. Your flesh is earth.
Mm-hmm.
And you are in
Mm-hmm.
heaven. You never went anywhere. Never.
So you gave yourself daily bread.
Literally. For you are the only one that can see. And that light
No,
fall
basically, like that's nonsense, bro.
exactly. Which is the unknown. You're saying it. You are the only one that light is following. You maybe forgot or don't check or see that that light follows you and you only. All lights above your head follow you and you only.
So when you talk about the unknown, you have to refer it to zero, because that is the
Mm.
unknown.
0 point.
You have
Like
to,
y'all speaking
yeah,
on the 0 point constantly.
yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
But
Which
what
is
was
the
your argument?
That
I
is
don't
the
have
unknown.
I'm here to say
That's
that one is expressing itself through language or tone, I call word tone
Yeah,
alchemy,
it's a
where
you
you can
can't
take
tone.
spell one without zero.
you can't spell one without zero. You can't spell zero without one.
Atonement.
That's right.
so
Exactly.
Because
So
zero come before the one.
what I'm saying is
Zero
it's
is the
happening.
unknown.
It's happening
Zero is
right
the
now.
unknown.
Right now, it's
Mm-hmm.
happening. Right now, listen, y'all. It's happening right now. Somebody, me or whoever, didn't say a magic spell the correct way to where one would say, I got it,
Mm-hmm.
when you already know the
I
truth.
got it.
Yeah, that's deep.
Lord have mercy, he on it, man. He's saying it. He showing it. He doing it. He doing it again. He doing it, man. I need to. Where you at, bro? Where you at? Where you from, bro? You from the
Rap,
universe? How long you been here? How long have you been in the chamber? Let me ask you. How
forever.
long you been in the?
Forever.
You been in the
I am
chamber
eternal.
forever.
I am eternal life itself.
In it.
How do one knows of death? You learn to die. There is no death if you are alive.
Amen, Lord.
What is death? When
It's
you're
the
alive, what's
unknown.
death? That's what I'm saying. So what is it then? Does it exist?
What could you say if you don't know? The thing to
Because
say
you
is,
learn
I don't know.
you went to the tree in the center of the garden and you learned to
And,
die.
and that and, and,
Hey, bro.
and this was
Hey,
my
bro.
point.
Where you from?
This was my point
Bro,
many,
where you
many
from?
panels ago. You
You
see,
sound
because
like you
we
been here
talking about
before.
it. I know. You sound almost like Gary, but it's not. Yo, bro, that's why I say it's the unknown. You know, we're right on point with that.
Which is everyone knows the truth. We're just not saying it the way one gets it.
No, but okay. Where you from?
Heaven.
I love that. That was a good answer. And beyond. Okay. I like that.
Because I'm the only one that can see. I am the begotten son because I'm the only one that can see. All my life since birth.
Only one that can see what you
You guys know, no, people are
Man,
gonna see the manifestation. This is what they call. This is what they call the
man,
manifestation of Christ. You know what I
he,
mean? This is what they
I
call the
am
manifestation.
Christ. I
no,
am Christ.
man, this dude is
Me
Listen,
on it.
too.
I
Me
died.
too.
I
Me
died
too.
at the age of 2 years old 3 times, which is 33, two threes. My mama named Martha. Jesus got an aunt named Martha. I was born in
Mm.
Maryland, which is my mother, Maryland. My father,
So what's
father
your
is a
purpose? What's your
was
purpose?
was my purpose.
Mm. I'm gonna
Is
go
to
What
there.
show.
what's
I'm gonna
like?
go there.
It's to say.
What's
It's to say
like?
this right here. Is that one is the eternal life itself. For you are the only one that exists.
No, no, break that down. And this is
I
why
can
we
hear you.
all see through.
Break
He
that
the
down.
only one who sees, because he the only one who had eyes to see. Only I can see through the eye. Only you can see through
You
the
say you
eyes.
the
You are
eternal
the eye who
purpose?
sees. Ain't nobody seen it or heard it but you, because you were the only eye who had the sky. You the only one who ever looked at the
You
sky.
haven't broke that down.
You are the
Yes,
witness.
yes,
Once you
I
have
am the one.
the eyes, you are the witness. You can't be the witness without eyes.
How can you be the witness if you transpiring and looking at it as it?
Because while
Besides,
you're looking at it,
no,
this
no,
is
okay.
this is
No,
how
I'm
the all
listening.
seeing eye
God
sees
damn.
everything. All right. You see how you might, all right, people might think that they, this is why they say the all will be told, all will be testified, because this is how the creator sees all. When you do something and you think that nobody is there, something is there, because a spider have eyes, a fly have eyes. So I'm saying, all them little things, all them little, every living thing you see, a tree have eyes. So these things are always witnessing you too. The same way how you see is the same thing, is the same thing all I see.
How we see it.
All I see. All I see.
How we see it. And actually is how it's personified.
It just angel just passed through right there. Just the spirit passed through. Because now we're all thinking. Now we're all looking. Hey, what did we just see? The all-seeing eye.
Hey, the boy.
Yo.
Man, we have to like really like how know what say he the Messiah.
Bruh, listen, I'm trying to tell you how I've been doing this all my life. This ain't something I just started. Like I
Because
said,
you are the Messiah. You are the Messiah.
like I was saying, I was murdered. I was murdered by a family member at the age of 2 years old, and I was resurrected 3 times. And my life been
Elaborate.
lame. My life been lame or lamb. The B is silent. Lamb, lame. So I've been lame and trying to run away from lameness, trying to hang out with others. When I had to realize I'm the outsider. I'm the one who's sitting on the outside watching everyone else live, literally. So I noticed the
Yo,
pattern in life. I
He is
noticed,
Dark Vader. The Dark Vader.
yes, which is also Luke Skywalker.
Yes,
So,
the
yo,
one that can invade.
so I realized the pattern that one is understanding how to spell, and one is claiming to be
no,
under
but since
spells.
we are the Messiah, like how don't we
Man,
see it
Christ,
before then?
the Christ
Because
energy is a
what,
consciousness,
what,
bro. It's
that's
not
Yes,
a
right.
it is.
It is
person.
the consciousness. You see what the Christ energy was trying to show. All right, this is what I had. This I've been arguing with Christians about this since I was 16 years old. Actually, since I was 15. You see, you guys want to personify the way you want to paint the picture, the way how you want to paint the picture. But here we have a book painting the picture that is directly in front of your eyes. No, what Christ was trying to personify is that we have the power of eternal life, right? Which
Yes,
is
you are the
real.
eternal life itself
That's
already.
right. So this is what they've been trying to destroy. This is the control system. Because like we say, when there is no death, you just come back. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they take control of that. They take control of your essence, what comes back. So they could mold that essence into whatever. So you could keep coming back. So under their control. See, when you break free of all the spells and you realize that there is no time and you're infinite, you're the infinity, you are the life, this is when you bind body and soul.
Yes,
This is when you become
Full.
whole.
yes, holy.
Because you can't do this without the one, you know? And this is why we talk about oneness, but oneness is to get back to the whole. You see, Christ was whole. Christ was trying to teach you wholeness,
Preach,
body and
bro.
spirit. Through body and spirit, we could live forever. We could be here. The
Yes,
time don't exist
because
for
you
us.
are the one who said
We
you die.
manifest inside of
You
that,
are the
and so
one who
that's
says you
non-existent.
die.
That's
You are
right.
the
And
one
we,
who,
knowing that we're cells, we're living battery cells, this is what charges us. This is what gives us our energy, the elements, earth, wind, water, and fire. Because that's the only form electricity come true. You see the raw
That's
energy,
my
you see the
favorite
raw
group.
form, the
That's my
raw
favorite
elements.
group.
So when they disconnect us from the elements of life,
which
from the
is one,
source,
which is one
yes,
element.
they turn us off. You see what I'm saying? But the elements always
Just
regenerating. So
turn
they
us off,
can't
which is
turn off life.
official. They are
That's
official.
right.
They telling you they're off.
Yes.
So they giving it to you in an off way. You're being told the truth to your face, literally.
Literally. That's
Think
right.
think about it
Oh
like
man.
think about it like
Yo.
this. These Freemasons, if
You
these
understand
Freemasons
it?
have an art form. They're not going to give you the false personification of their art form. They're going to give you the truth. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
It won't be valid in 1,000 years later that they gave you a false personification of themselves and they can't claim it. It's like the serial killer, same thing. He won't let another person take his art.
Hey,
He not
hey, but hey, Naughty, like, what's your thoughts on what you heard?
truth is in plain sight.
Naughty gone.
You the only one know the truth from beginning to end. You are Alpha and Omega. You are the beginning
Yeah.
and the end. It's you.
And the end. You are the circle.
So when you put the D on the beginning, like the beginning, there is no beginning. You put the D on end, there is no end.
And there is no end.
The beginning, the end, there is no beginning, there is no end, which is just is.
That's right. It's either night or day. I've been telling them UAP. Yo, you ain't never gonna see a time which is never night nor day. You ain't never gonna see no other time unless it's in the season coming back around in time. You know, you ain't never gonna see it. You gotta disconnect yourself from thinking that there's a calendar, that you're numbered, that you have this number. You are the binary code. You have to bind that body and mind.
Which is soul. Which is soul.
Which is whole.
Same thing. Because it's holy.
And thou can't be, you can't come unto me unless you're holy, because that which is holy only accept that which is holy.
Which is the holy Bible.
Body, but you're not in the spirit, you're not whole with the spirit, you can't come unto the Lord, the Most High. This is why I was saying, you know, this is what we've been saying. That's why, my brother, glad to meet you. I'm glad to meet you, my brother. Because I've been telling them from time. I've been telling them from time. I am the Christ. The church don't want to hear that, but they see that I'm the Christ because they see me living. I make my life. Because it's the order, the priesthood, you know?
And this is why people been in your life doing fuck shit, like trying to distract you from you.
That's why I want all my brothers and sisters up to the level. We gonna bring this back. This is real. This is real. This it's been said. The word been spoken. If the word that's been spoken don't come true, time will cease. Everything will cease. There will be no existence.
Exactly. Because the existence is the time itself. There is no time. It is no words for it is the word. It is no words.
We gotta get connected to the land. We gotta get our land back. We gotta find out how to get the free energy, which is the water and the electricity, and we could live forever. Once we have pure water, keep us clean, and grow our food, and we have that, we could live forever. When we have unity and love, there's nothing we can't do, man. There's nothing we can't solve. In the oneness, they want to tell you about black and white, get you all divided when this guy knows something that you know something that he knows something that when you put it all together, when we all know something, when we put it all together, we get one body that's in function.
Yes, which man and woman is one body. And that's also that's also what a false energy is being made through the boys' bathroom, girls' bathroom.
The whole earth is a body. We gotta come together as members of this body earth to make up the body that has to sit upon the body that sits above the body. This is why they dismember us, so they could keep control of the body. You see, the body the body exists with many members. You see what I'm
Separate you
saying?
from
Many
your body.
members
Yeah.
in the body, but there is one body,
Which
right?
is slavery. Yeah.
That's
Which is
right.
the
And so
slavery.
if one member of the body flourish, then all members will flourish. Same thing if one member of that body suffer, then all members suffer.
Yes. One have given their flesh up, which is slavery.
Yeah. So when you're talking about, oh, you're black and I'm white and he's Indian and he's Chinese and we can't come together, that's separating the body. How is the heart gonna work without the blood to flow through it? And how is the blood gonna go to the heart clean enough if it don't go through the liver to filter? You know, at a certain consistency. Like all these mechanisms need to come together to work. You can't sever the body and expect it to work the way how it's supposed to work. It might work, yeah, you could cut your finger off or you could poke one eye out and it'll work, but it ain't gonna work the way how it's supposed to work.
It's the boy.
Yeah. I'm here, brother.
And me and you, we talk back chat. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. On the back chat.
I just thought about it. I continue to do that. I just thought about something. No, but continue your build, bro.
No, we building like yeah. I'm glad you interject because you know I'll keep going like we all like winded like that. We get a hold of that wind and we swirl it. And brothers could catch what we saying because it's real. It's real energy we got over here. Telling you, no matter where we are, we could connect. Once we get a hold of what the knowledge that we're supposed to have, we'll be what we're supposed to be.
The ruler of all nations.
That's
You
right.
are to connect. Once we connect, that's the biggest thing. Is like you knowing that you are to connect. Everything connect through you. So you just got to connect the dots within itself all the way in.
This world ain't operating like it's supposed to operate. Like, yo, picture a big concert when 2 million people show up and everybody is all feeling that shit. That energy that's there, it's like magnificent. You can't match it. You know, if everybody is moving one body like that, doing things, then you'd see a world. What we got now ain't no world.
Yeah, their hands been taken away. Their hands been taken away from them, which is also their eyes.
Steady cursing everybody when I tell everybody everything's magic. Everything we do is magic. You think it's a joke? It ain't a joke. Everything. You just don't see the magic. You know, you jump in your car and you drive 1,000 miles, you don't see the magic. But you get from point A to point B in the nick of time and you don't see the magic. You know, you don't see the magic. You don't see the magic when you speak, you don't see it. But because you don't see it, don't mean it's not there. It's all there.
Yeah, we train not to see it. We program not to see it, which is the pencil, which is the magic wand. You program not to see the magic wand called a pencil.
Yeah, they disconnect you from the earth. So from that, you see the magic. This is the magic. Everything's for free. You know, you throw something in the earth, it's gonna give you back what you need. That's magic in that you can't explain why that seed produce, why that seed proceed. You don't know that, but that earth does that. That's that magic. You can't cast your eye on nothing before you that didn't come from this earth. Break that down. What the fuck are you selling us? Why we can't get ahead in this life and we don't know that everything's for free and you're stressing about this and you're stressing about that. You can't get along with your woman. You can't get along with this. You can't get along with your bro.
They're giving it up through understanding because you are
because they
royalty.
understand everything.
Yeah, they understand, so they bow down. Every time you understand, don't matter. Anytime you understand, you bow it
Yeah,
down. Period.
yeah, we're standing under it straight.
Yes,
It's the magic in the word. We've been telling them they're
yes,
programmed.
yes.
Hey, bro,
Like
did
man,
you just say
I go into courtrooms and I speak, and they all listen. Judge, lawyer, jury, everybody. Because the word don't. When you speak truth, psst, bro, that's like magic. Like they don't they bow to it. Like all powers that be, don't matter where, high and low. It's with any form of principality. You know, this is how they can't come, they can't stand before us because of the word, because we know the magic.
Hmm.
They say that boy, that they must say, oh fuck, that man's a wizard. He don't want fucking him showing up around here no time at all. I don't have problem with authority because I am the authority.
Literally. When you start telling the truth that you live in the temple of God and you from heaven, stop using your address. No man should wear a dress. Then they realize you are the authority because that's where you live. You telling the truth. You live in the temple of God. They know it. They
I've
tell you.
been there,
They
brother.
they 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 request
That's who I
folks.
walk with.
Yeah, they request folks to use the Holy Bible to put their hand on and swear the truth to. So they telling you that if it's your father's word or your book, it's real up in here where we are. They telling you. No man should swear. God say no man should swear, and that's how they know you don't know better.
Yeah. And judge not, lest ye be judged.
Yep,
For if you
giving it
cast
up
the
through
stone,
understanding.
Are
yeah.
they trying to find out the ones who do know those so they can keep them captive?
Yeah,
Because they that's the ones that they're most afraid of, the ones who really do know
try to make them
and
think
know how
something
to
wrong with them. Try to make you think
yes,
something wrong with you or something.
exactly.
Yes.
Fuck. Man, I remember freaking when I break free from this world, my mom done thought I was crazy. She done sign me up for the psych ward when I was like 16, bro. I spent 3 days in that bitch. They figured out I wasn't crazy. I was just way above my level and their level. I was just way above my age, you know? They're like, he let me out of that bitch. They're like, you're not crazy. You just see things the way how you see things. You just see things the way how they are, pretty much.
Hmm.
But I've been spiritually awoke. Like I've been seeking since I was a child. I've been seeking truth.
Yeah,
And like they say, whatever you seek, you shall find.
you
That's
shall
why
find.
I am very careful at the things I seek. Because whatever in this realm you think you're seeking, you best fucking believe you're gonna find it, man. You're gonna find it.
Amen. Jesus said, "Those that seek and seek diligently will find, and when he find it, he will be amazed. And his amazement will lead to ruler of all nations, which is you are the only one that exists."
Yep. When you seek the truth and you find it, you know everything will come after. Everything. Because the truth is everything.
And you know it. It was always going on in your face. Only
Right before your eyes.
in plain sight, which is flat.
When it goes out to perspective, that's what it
Yo,
becomes.
yo, yo.
Yes, Nati.
what's
What
good,
that
my
pussy boy?
nigga?
What that pussy boy read? Yo, see my face, man. Fuck you talking, pussy hole. I've been taking it easy on you, more you know. You don't fucking know me, you know. I'll fuck your pussy ass up, man. Fuck you think this is? Fuck you think this is? You don't know me, you know. Fuck you talking talk. Pussy Moresco. Come up here on this fucking panel now. I got some for you, you know. Some wait. Hey, my fault, man. That pussy always in a diversion or a division type of fucking nothing. Ain't nothing, no positive talk. Period.
And that's
You know
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying,
saying?
bro. That's exactly what I was saying, bro. Like I
Fuck, I
feel
want a man like that standing next to me when I thinking he gonna shoot me in my fucking head as soon as I turn around. Cause he's full of so much fucking hate.
that's fucked up, bro. You know, like I was just saying, you know, like I was saying what I was saying, but this is the only nigga, and then there was one other person agreeing with him. Plant face, I think, was agreeing.
Riding his fucking nuts again. Dude,
But
I don't know.
you know, you just don't want to be pushing negativity, man. That's
Some
exactly
folk,
what I'm talking
listen,
about. You don't have to.
people perverted their own mind. They told themselves when they hear something that they should get upset about it.
What do you call that? The worst disease in the world, the most contagious. What do they call it? Bad mind. Bad mind. Oh,
They perverted their own mind. Because I'm gonna tell you to your face, you ain't shit. And if you feel upset, that's your pride giving you a compliment. You ain't shit on the ground. You ain't shit.
yeah, you can't get bad minded because you know that's
You
the
perverted
worst
your
disease.
own mind. I didn't sicken your mind. You sicken your own mind.
That's a huge problem in the world with brothers, like in our community, is the bad mind. We got to talk about that too. You know, because you know, it's not everybody that have a bad mind is a bad person, but the bad mind thing is so fucking contagious. It's such a fucking disease that fucking kills, man. Like, yo, we've been suffering from bad mind and don't even know it.
And it's the one that's receiving the message that had a bad mind because they told themselves what they hear.
Yeah.
You are the spells.
Nothing I said was negative, man. Everything I was saying was from a neutral perspective, and you know, he took that and ran with it, and you know,
I say it's all neutral. I say it's all neutral because one told themselves what things mean. I didn't tell anyone what something mean. They told themselves what it mean.
Then the fucker come on here talking about old man, this old. What you don't cherish old? You don't cherish your ancestors and your ancients? You don't cherish that? Dude, you should wanna get old. You should wanna grow old.
I am the old. I am the old. I don't get what he talking about. I am the old. For
No,
one,
No. I talking about the fucking guy.
Oh, okay.
I talk about the fucking guy sitting there talking that fucking talk out the side of his fucking neck.
Yeah, I respect you, Naughty, bro. You know, for growing old.
Watch me again, pussy. Watch me fucking again.
Nothing ain't new under the sun. Nothing ain't new. They say everything is from old, as it's been told.
Yeah, basically, I mean, like
buyer insult.
Everything has to transpire from a certain origin.
And Mora's going to talk some fucking shit behind a screen. Like that make you a big man.
Ain't nothing new in this realm. All is vanity. All around you is vanity. If it ain't me or you that have life, it's vanity.
Who's that talking?
The boy.
I like that.
Pipe down. How I am pipe down, guy sick. Listen to this. Our next guy come on plant face. The man, do you know what it is to fuse together? Do you know what it is to put your differences apart and come together? Yeah, I blast a fucking face. I shoot a fucking face off playing with me. I might be old, but I shoot straight, pussy. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, I saying, man, don't get me on the point I don't want to get to, you know.
Not that we got to stay in the black, bro.
I black out both of your fucking eyes. Here it is, man, come on here trying to uplift each other and thing, and this man keep coming with this fucking negative.
How you come towards someone negative who ain't negative?
Not
Naughty
in,
don't
dog,
got to be
we standing in the
negative, bro.
black though, bro.
What's going on Naughty from? I don't know what happened.
Pressure bust pipes, man.
When
At
the
the end of
truth
the day,
start
No,
getting
I
spoken,
don't.
when the
I don't
truth
need
start
it.
getting spoken, something gonna try to come in and interfere with it every time.
And
All the time.
Yeah.
Fucker ain't got
all
no
that
respect for
energy.
he said. Ain't no one ever come disrespect this guy. Ain't no one never
Who
say
is
nothing down or bad
who?
to this man. But he got a fix his fucking mouth to come talking on, man.
Who is
Hey,
yeah, because I was talking and that's who he started talking shit about was me. But as far as what I was saying about the Freemasons and everything, I'm gonna keep it real, man. I was neutral as fuck, bro. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's something, bro.
You was
If
on
people
point
can't
for what you're saying.
yo, Huey, who is this plant-faced pussy hole mother scunt? Who is that? Come on the panel, pussy. Show your face. Tell me where you live. You got all that fucking talk. Come on the panel.
There you go. That's buddy right here.
Who?
it ain't even that serious, bro. It ain't
Where
even
he
that
at?
serious, bro.
Can
It
a
ain't that
dummy?
serious.
Is that him?
Yeah, I think
Can a
What
dummy?
the fuck's the matter with you,
What's going
man?
on?
This is supposed to
What's going on?
real people got a hard on for me too. Fuck
What's going on, pussy?
around up here.
You sit there talking fuck, you right in with a fuckery. I'll fuck you up too, Fuck you talking. Where you at? What state you in?
he ain't in the States.
He's far, Natty. He's from Canada.
He gonna make me pay you to come blast the what?
Yo, we ain't about
Entertainment.
that shit around here,
Hey,
man.
don't
We
make
ain't
no
entertaining shit around here. We
don't
just
make no
speak the truth around
entertainment. Don't make no entertainment and laughs off on my account, Camino fucking play toy.
Dojo said it right. I'm neutral as fuck until the motherfucking push that button.
Exactly, bro. Look. You guys been bros for years. I've been on the scene now for over a year now. And I come in and I got love and I see all you. It should be more tighter than that. Especially with this man, Red been writing with HOTC for long as I've been seeing it. Now he'll come on and dissing you for what? Because you're trying to learn something? Because you're trying to endow yourself with knowledge? That don't make sense.
That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. Niggas, if you ain't got no spiritual base grown, man, you ain't gonna do the right thing with the knowledge in the first place, which goes, Red Spill was proving my whole point. He talking shit about Freemasons like they dissing they net, but at the end of the day, I can see somebody in the lodge who necessarily ain't out here doing all of that shit that he was saying saying that Freemasons do, like the, sex trafficking and things like that. It's somebody in the lodge, who is, you would consider them gold, and they really doing good. And then there's somebody in the lodge, you would probably not find that's a true fuck up, really fucking up the world. But at the end of the day, bro, you yourself is who it needs to be all focused on. Quit reflecting on everybody else.
It's just like with the so-called Crips.
You're just
with the so-called,
like a real asshole with a hard on.
It's
Don't need you, ass.
Hold on. Called Crips and the Bloods or whatever, who was made to do something good, right? Who was created. Their good intention was to police the police in the neighborhoods, right? Now you got some motherfuckers who gonna do good, but then they took that power away and then they started doing bad. You feel me? And that's how the flag got fucked up. Like, this is how the rag get fucked up. But at the end of it all is your balance. You had to go through something. You had to do it. Nobody put you through it but you. Nobody made you feel the way that you felt about it but you. So even me, like when this shit happened with me and bro the other day, I thought about it over and over again. Do I even want to entertain it? Do I even want to give it some energy? At the end of the day, I made the decision to let it have an effect where it rubbed my emotion. You feel me? I let it have the effect on me because I took myself out the effect that I was it, and I let it have an effect because it has an effect on everyone. Because you got to know that you are it, and you have an effect on everything. What you are is what it is. Everything is what it is. So it has an effect on everything. Everything has an effect on everything because it's a domino effect. This is what the domino is about. The domino, the ripple, or whatever, all of that shit, repeating, replying, or re-anything, the ringing, the re-inging, the re-ing. The ring was the R in the ing, the R in I, the R in the I, in the G, because you are the G, the R in the G. That's let you know that it was the I, because you were the G in the I. The energy, 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 the I in the R. Look, man.
Yo, Huey, let the boy Plan Face say something, see where his enlightenment is. See what he got to bring to the people, or is it just a bunch of entertainment, fun, and game for him, or is he trying to uplift someone? That's what I want to see. Go and open your mouth there, Plan Face. You see, the man don't even have nothing. Oh, go ahead.
See, he trolls. I got people here
Just
specifically.
troll. That's all he ever had to say. That's why I always have him off the. That's why I let him
Yeah,
go off the platform because he say that I'm scared of him and I don't want to hear him. But I just
block
don't.
him, block his ass
I don't
from
want
your
to hear
channel.
you playing the goddamn instrument while we on here building, and you just want to come on here to build.
Block that fucking pussy there,
You pop
man.
on
Block
every
red
time.
pussy ass. Block them pussy that ain't trying to uplift we people, man.
Every time you pop on for what though? Why do you pop up for? I really got the question.
Entertainment.
Every time I
Entertainment.
go live, you the first one on here and you the first one to pop on, but you never say nothing, bro. That shit is starting to become weird.
Man, kick
When you
that
worry
dude
about
off your
people,
thing. He's an agent. I'm seeing
Yeah,
Red
he's
as an
a
agent
talking.
sitting there talking about motherfucking aliens and shit all day. Who the fuck,
Yeah,
man? I's a flat earther. I don't
look,
believe in no fucking space.
look
But
at
I
Drake.
still ride with your mother's gun, even when you talking that fuckery about some fucking space alien. I still uplifting you. But why? The man, hey, Russ, I hot no. I hot like fire no. You know what I say?
And now that
The
you
man
back in
didn't
the
open up
black,
that can. The man didn't open up that can, brother. Disrespecting me. Me ain't come on here ever disrespecting no one, you know. I hold love and respect for everyone. I don't give a fuck if you're Mason. I don't give a fuck if you're a Catholic priest. I don't give a fuck whatever you is. You come in with a positive sound, I with that. You come in with something to uplift me and my people, I with that.
How long gonna be there?
You know what I say?
correct.
I ain't with all that. Or one
Anything
minute,
else
one minute you want to
is
talk about knowledge uprising. Next minute you want to talk about dojo. Next minute you want to talk about me. Next minute you want to talk about how you friend with we, boy. How you tell me how you friend with we? What the
or
fuck you
with
keep coming
we.
around causing fuckery for?
Correct.
now how you like that, Mister Ben? PR is a Freemason. PR ain't no Freemason. That's y'all problem. See, this is the thing. People come around, and the number one person starting the stuff. I said what I said about Freemasons, but all the while, the person who said and was just rejecting me for what I was saying just might be the Freemason. Mr. Red Spill might be the Freemason. You know, that Freemason that I'm speaking of at that, causing the confusion and chaos. So, I try to give, because you got light workers and you got dark workers, dark faces and light faces. That's all I was really trying to say at first, anyway. But end of the day, man, niggas is, at the end of the day, when you behind the oath and everything, you gonna hold down your oath. And I don't know nothing about the oath, and as far as the true oath, as far as what that's how I'm not no Freemason, because for all I know, the oath that we see and they publicize to us ain't the real oath. And shit, they might have a whole nother thing that they go get down with in life. I'm not no motherfucking Freemason. That's all I got.
Hey, come up some to the
Yeah,
mic,
he
PR.
might be
Your mic.
part of the wrong sector.
Yo, check it out, PR. When you had come into when I see you had come into the enlightenment of we, right? I seen your writings, right? I was thinking that it was the writings of the that old fucking place, what they call them people that they said is the beginning of America, the beginning of humanity. Um, um, damn, that that line, man. Fuck.
Me?
I can't think right now, but it's an old civilization that they say they got tablets and things from. They're Nagasaki. Damn, I just had it on the tip of my tongue. But anyway, I thought it was the old language that what you have. So as I start seeing it, it wanted me to get more in depth into what you had. So what you showed me put me on a study of the pig pen. All right. So no, it showed me a secret that was being held from me through another entity. So now you don't come bring something to my light. If it wasn't for you with that light, if I had a hated on you and not really studied you, I wouldn't know what the fuck that is. I wouldn't have did the research to learn the secret writings. That don't mean I hate Mason. That mean I want to learn what the fuck y'all got going on, because one day I want to set my society up where it's a secret and nobody who's not part of we can't get in. So I can I can separate the informers and infiltrators.
Now you see, this is exactly what I was saying, bro. You right on point. Now this is all I was saying. Huey P actually brought it up on the stream. I think he ain't even on here no more. He ain't even on the show. But anyway, he had brought it up, bro. That we Sanchez said something about starting a secret society of his own and everything like that. But the person who coined it and started it, I was the first person to put that thought out there and said that, bro. And then next thing you know, I come with nobody else in the world can type like that. Everybody wonder how Freemasons wonder how the fuck I do it. They don't know how to. No, and I haven't told anyone. People can know the language, but in order to type like that, I'm the person that really, even knows
Come
how to
closer
do
to the
that.
mic. Come closer to the mic.
Okay, my bad. And, I'm the only person, right now. I took out time to find out, as much as I could about the origin. So for somebody like Ben to call me a Freemason, the shit just crazy, bro, because like you don't know enough about me, because number one, if you watch me close enough, what I do might be similar to what the Freemasons do, but that's because it goes back to what I just said. I've studied them enough, and what you would call your enemy, they got an old saying where they say keep your enemy closer than your friends. And the reason why
Exactly.
they say that is because enemy closer, you can study and know more about them and know how to move. If you know what's going on the other side of the playing field, you can know how to move and counter. Countering is the best way in order to, and you have to mirror something. At the end of the day, I'm my own thing. So you can think that PR is a Freemason, but you really listening to a legend right now, man. I'm like nobody else, and I'm very humble, like what's the name said, but I try not to be cocky. But this motherfucker right here speaking is somebody like no other, bro. I promise you that. And I'm not a Freemason. I'm starting my own shit. I said that I was going to start my own secret society. I don't have to sit up and voice that over and over again, because otherwise it ain't no secret. I don't have to coin it and people know how I'm moving. I don't have to let people know what I'm saying. That's the whole point of being secure. That's why people don't know what hieroglyphs say no more. And they set up this stuff. Masons is connected to what? The doggone pyramids and shit like that. We know that they've stolen some stuff, but what I'm saying is the only way you're gonna get back to the truth is even if you gotta go through some shit. You gotta go through needles and through the hay to find out what the fucking truth is, bro. At the end of the day, if they connect the truth, That's just, it is what it is. And that's just what I'm going through. I'm not saying that I'm becoming a Mason. I'm creating my own shit myself, not based on them, just being me. And if anybody got a like mind want to join that at any time, they gonna be screened by me. I'm gonna make sure that they ain't no agent and acting like Red Pill was just acting. Because that's what I don't need around me when I'm trying to build pyramids. I don't need that shit right there. I need positive people who got stuff that they gonna bring and got talents themselves that they can contribute to the table. Because I'm trying to leave stuff behind for the next generations while motherfuckers sitting up here arguing, talking about aliens and stuff. It ain't
Yeah, it was the Anunnaki. I had thought. Remember, I asked you a long time ago. I said that's the lingo of the gods, and you were like, yeah, yeah. And I that's why I was thinking it was the Anunnaki lingo, and you had some knowledge on that. But then you said, when you say yeah, and I went to studying and studying and studying and trying to figure out your map plan or your lingo, I ran into the pig pen. And that put me up on point. Oh, okay, no. And I did the whole research on the pig pen, how the Freemasons was um doing their disguised messages and thing. And I was like, boy, that was smart. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is how they defeated they rulers who was ruling over them. This is how they defeated. So let me learn Song Tzu. What's the what what's the Song Tzu? What is it? Art of war. Art of war. So if you's a real soldier, a real warrior, you gotta do everything you can to 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 achieve and overcome the diversities that's put forward to you. You understand? You ain't gonna sit there and complain and blight and carry on like you know, man. Fuck them people, man. They ain't got me hot. They ain't got me hot. The dude done got me hot. Last time I let the shit roll down off my back, but this time the man he made it personal now, pointing and putting fingers on man and the fuck yeah. Pussy ass dude, pussy Morai Scott. You don't know the fuck he fucking with.
right. You know, like it's just crazy, man. You know, you can't just I admire what you did, bro. You know, for even taking out the time to do what you did. You know, at the same time, though, the way that I break it down and the way that I've done, nobody will be able to crack that. Even if you know what it is, you know what the setup is. You know, you won't be able to crack it the way that I break it down. I've made my own actual language out of what it was, and you know, coined my own characters and everything as you know, punctuations and things like that. So, you know, motherfucker never really know what I'm saying at the end of the day anyway, because I can you know speak it verbally as well. But it's just crazy as hell, man. You know how people can't even grow because they got a freaking wall up in their face, and all they can think of is Freemasons do this. I hear that and see this stuff in the media that they, you know, do this and do that. Man, look, at the end of the day, I'm not in their lodge, but I do know that they ain't got the power that they got for no fucking reason. It's not there for no fucking reason. And the way that they move like they did for a reason. And I don't care what nobody say. You can judge me and say what you want about me. I admire that they move correctly. They move in secrecy, and even if you move, it don't matter whether it's for good or bad. Sometimes you need secrecy in order to get your agenda, whether an agenda is neutral. It's about the person behind and what they're applying, whether it's negative or positive of an agenda. If you got the agenda with some other guys like we up here talking about positive stuff, and we trying to, you know, change the world for the better, free energy and all of this. If you trying to hide some secrets about free energy, and you know that somebody might be trying to steal what you trying to learn, then at the end of the day, won't a secret society help you? Hell yeah, it's gonna help you if you can hide the information. If you can talk how they can't understand, you're gonna be
Hmm.
able to move
Hey,
on
can
some
I
shit.
ask? Let me ask Knowledge Uprising something in the chat. Hey, Knowledge Uprising, if you're trying to get on, press a one and I'll drop out, or anybody for that matter. But y'all go ahead, finish building.
Well, but you know, sometimes you just gonna, you know, no matter what, sometimes you're gonna need to move in secret, bro. At the end of the day, like he was just talking about, you know, art and war, man. When you are
Come to the
talking
mic. Come to the mic.
when you like he was just talking about Naughty, like the art of war is so important. You know, at the end of the day, if you trying to do good, you don't want the bad side to hear every fucking thing you got going on. And anybody who wants you to move, and say that person who trying to move in secrecy just and they question whether they good or not. That's the whole point of a secret. You ain't supposed to know whether it's good or not. So mind your business. And if you do try to find out what somebody know, then you become an agent at that point. That's what the whole agent thing really is about, not minding your business. And
Right. Add on to that, you can tell the real from the fake, man. You can tell that most of these guys don't have no home training and ain't never been out on the block, ain't jumped off the porch. You understand? Because check it. Me myself, as I was younger, my great grandmother tell me when I was like fucking 4 or 5 years old, and it always ran with me. Never go the same way twice. Because if you do something and somebody looking for you, they know how to catch you when you're coming back through. Right? So that just taught me to implement my life as what you're saying right now. How to diversitize and to move and cloak. You understand?
like that's right, bro. Like I said, I've even talked to Freemasons, man. Like if everybody acts scared and shit, but you won't. The same people you talking shit to, you probably won't even say the shit to their face. You act,
The
you.
Masons, the Masons, the Masons
Mhm.
we supposed to really be scared of is the the, the higher Masons, the white boys, the elite type Masons. These little lodges and stuff that's in our neighborhood, them ain't nobody, man. We talking about the higher up that's controlling the world for real. Them the ones I got a problem with. But go ahead.
You're right though. And see, the thing is that like we don't even know what they really, because people focusing on the Masons being that at the higher 33rd. Because I've heard of ancient free and accepted Masons, being 33rd degree in different jurisdictions and things like that. But it's kind of like I say, I'm not a Mason, so I can't tell you, everything. I'm just as dumb to it on some things as far as how they operate.
Hey,
Them
how
need to
many of
do
y'all
some
got this?
research, brethren.
How many of y'all?
But
How many?
you know what's intriguing?
Hey, hold on, boy. Let me ask y'all a question real quick. How many of y'all on the panel and any of y'all in the chat? Put a one in the chat if y'all in the chat since y'all ain't on the panel. But I want to ask everybody on the panel: how many of y'all got at least one Mason in y'all family that y'all know?
Man, I got like 12.
On the side,
I don't have none. I don't have no family up here in the States. My
Yeah,
people them
I
back
don't
in the
have
islands.
that either, but
I don't have none.
I've been researching a lot of information up on it.
There's Masons in the Caribbean too, That
Yeah. I
society
know. Yeah.
reach far.
Yeah. I don't know. But check it now. There's a difference between Mason and Freemason.
Oh, okay, yeah. True
Hmm
that, true.
Yeah,
There's a difference,
that's
and
true.
the ones that certain people are fighting every day and arguing and cussing out is the Freemasons who's there to guide you through the fucking passage. But
Yeah.
you want to fight them all the time because they carrying the same name. But listen to what them carrying: free of Mason, free. They're not under that. It's a total different thing.
Facts.
So
And masonry only deal with the 360. That's why they go up in degrees, but they only teach you
360,
about 33
720.
degrees.
That's the Freemason. The Freemason only teach you up to 33. The Masonry goes all
Yeah.
the way up to 720, even a little higher.
see that?
Yeah, because
See that?
720 is 360 times 2. 360 plus 360 is
But see, most
720.
people don't know that. Most people don't know that. They want to fight something they don't even know what the fuck they fighting. And I'm not saying I ride with me. I'm not a Mason. I'm not upholding or I'm praising them. I'm just saying, damn, them people too.
No,
They just knew a plan to take to get out of the shit. So why can't I
that's
use them
right.
as an example?
Yeah, they move, man. They move correctly, bro. I don't.
And I ain't trying to. I don't care about them people like that to be trying to fight them. As long as I ain't dealing with them, then It is what it is. Do what you do. You know, you can't hold me back from no type
You
of
can't
truth.
even
I'm a
fight them
fight.
though, because they're ahead of the science. How many? About 1,000 years or more.
And you know what, y'all? If you can see what's on
You
my
don't
screen,
even know how to get at them. Like you won't even know
Yeah,
how to
crazy,
find
right?
them.
what Sergio just said, bro, it is what it is. That's the coin term of my organization that I'm starting. It is what it is, bro. Balance, because that's exactly what I'm. It applies to almost everything in nature. And this right here is a double-headed crow. It's not the double-headed eagle. This is my own thing, and it catches your eye because a motherfucker would think Freemasonry when they first see it. But as you also see, I have 4 and
Come,
5
come to
at the
your
top.
mic too.
Hold
And
on, where am I?
it's just like
Yeah.
this, man. I got a cousin. What's happening, man? I got a cousin that own a church.
What is hell
I
through
got a
glasses?
cousin that's standing next to Faircon. What's up, all right, man? Stand next to stood next to Faircon and goddamn lectures and shit. And these motherfuckers good people. Just cause you got something you don't want to tell me, don't mean you holding me back no kind of way. I need to figure it out myself. You dig what I'm saying?
That's
It
right.
is
Yeah.
what
That's
I'm saying.
right. Because not
That's the only
everything
way
you
you're
could
being
go and
light.
tell fucking people.
That's right, man. And sometimes things that you tell people they're not ready for it, bro. When I say that, then you got people on the outside, they'll say, well, that's gatekeeping. How can you tell when somebody is ready or not? When you see people act, that's why you got to scan people and see how they act. Already
Come
spiritually,
from the mic. Come from the mic.
if
That
somebody already
that's
spiritually
right.
act a certain type of way, then they're gonna end up, if they get a certain type of knowledge, which is power, then they're gonna apply it in a negative manner if they're a negative person before having the knowledge. You get what I'm
They
saying? So
probably
that's
won't
why.
even comprehend the knowledge to begin with, because just like you said, they ain't ready. It's like a child. Like it's like getting a 1-year-old to try to run. You know, like to run 100 meter. That they just starting to creep. You see what I'm saying? They ain't ready to run around yet. And it's like you say, a lot of people ain't ready to embrace certain knowledge either, because they're just not up to that level. But it's a seek you shall find. Whatever you seek you shall find. The knowledge is out there. Nothing ain't never hidden.
Right. Got a saying, when people talk about Freemasons being bad too, I mean, think about how a lot of people don't even know the screening process that they make you go through in order to become a Freemason. They have to send out an investigative committee and everything in order for you to become and go through and petition. You got to get all your balls got to be white that they give you, not black balls and shit like that, man. That's the stuff I do know. But what I'm saying is they're coin term is for them to make good men better. And if you make good men better, a lot of people ain't questioning the fact, they got another saying that be good or be good at it. Now, if you be good or be good at it, you can be very good at being bad and not have a record at all. And if therefore you suit them because you know how to move. That's what I'm saying. If you know how to move, you gonna get the right. It's something about people who know how to move. I know that myself, I'm not the only person on the internet really typing like that. I've never seen anybody type like that. I'm not bragging about that, but just because if you see anybody else ever do
Well,
anything,
since you ain't telling us, we supposed to be scared of you. You see what I'm saying? That's the whole psychological thing. Just because you know how to do that, right? You ain't tell us how to do that. We should not fear you for that, just like we shouldn't fear them for the secrets they
No.
hold.
Exactly. Exactly. That's true, Drop. That's true.
like if you see Chinese characters writing, you don't get scared. Trust
You're trying to learn.
me.
It's all about learning.
That's right. That's what this is all about. That's the whole problem we have throughout thousands of years of history. Men being corrupted by power or by knowledge. Because then they want to take it and they want to use it however they want to use it. And then it's not in the benefit for everybody.
That's right, bro.
I couldn't even go out to handle my business because the dude that got me so vexed, and I didn't want to carry this energy out on the road and fuck around and get in an encounter with the opposite of my energy or coincide. So I turned around and came back home. I said, this dude done fuck my energy up. I can't even go out to make a dollar no. Kind of fuck up my energy. I just move like that. Once I see smoke, it's fire. So I took that as a warning sign not to even go up the road. You know what I'm saying? So I might owe him. I might
Yeah,
owe him
because
a thanks
you
at the
never
same
know.
time.
You end up getting into another
Exactly.
stupid confrontation, and then
Yep.
there goes the day.
Yep.
All
There
south.
go my life. Guy, you know, your boy don't play with nobody, you know. I shoot people. I don't fight no more. I shoot people, you know.
And see, and some people you can actually be born into it too, not sworn in. It's a whole different ball game when you born in. When you sworn in, that means you done said forget everything that you know. When you born in, it's everything that you know. You understand what I'm telling you? I don't know, that might have went over y'all head.
No.
We got
No,
that. We got that.
we with you. It's just somebody have a little background noise.
My mic.
Nah, that's me.
Yeah, I concur, Sir Drop. You right, bro. Because yeah, you can. I've been told myself, like I say, I talk to the other side. They can call me an agent or whatever the hell they want to call me, but I'm just doing me at the end of the day. But I talk to the other side. I've talked to Freemasons, and they have told me themselves, PR, you might be a Mason. You might. They didn't even know my father was a Mason at the time. I never said anything. But they said you might be a Mason and you just don't know it. And I already got what he was saying.
That's what I mean, bro. Like a Mason is like you consider me a Mason, even though I'm
Yeah,
not
we are.
in that kind of organization. They consider all of us Masons just
Yeah.
by the way how we interact, how we move.
Yeah.
Because
And
that's what it's about.
It's if you're a degree or not. If you don't step yourself up on a higher plane than that checkerboard floor out there with the flock. You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah.
everyone on the checkerboard floor, I don't give a fuck what you say or anyone say. You playing their game. You know what I mean? So no,
That's
you
right.
want to keep playing the game or you want to elevate yourself to where they are. This is how I came into my proper status and thing, because I want to elevate. Once I read something that and I was reading one time and I came across something that said that the senators and the president and all them people is practicing and they're not held responsible for the decisions they make and all this and that. So they stepping outside of them the core. I said, well, how the fuck they do that? How the fuck do a diplomat can ride around and the only time when the guy in New York raped the housekeeper, the diplomat, I was sitting there wondering how he getting away with that just because he a diplomat. So I went to studying and I found out I had to see what game them playing for me to play the same game. Now, what someone gonna call me a congressman or something because I play in the same game as the congressman? Nah, I'm still naughty. But yo, I gotta respect what the fuck going on because it works for me. The fuck I seen there? The people, man. I just hate dumb people, you know. I starting to get vexed with it.
Man. It go to secret. The secret is if you find out the truth, they won't let you know you found out the truth. Like we all know the truth, but we think we need them to solidify it. And if they don't solidify it, that's their big secret. There's nothing new under the sun. You understand?
I don't need nobody to solidify my truth because I'm living my truth.
Well, that's right. Real talk. What y'all just said.
Forgive me, brothers.
And every brother
Forgive me, brothers and sisters. I didn't mean.
To live.
Yeah, it was just praying on the I beg on forgiveness for me stepping out of character and thing, man. That's not my statue there. I really want to stay humble, and that's why I try to stay away from.
Expressing your sentiments, man. Don't never apologize for something that you know what I'm saying you doing, brother.
Well, I'm apologizing to
You
you
had a
guys
basis
because I
behind it.
mean for you to. Right,
No,
but I still need for
we
you
see
guys
where
to
you're coming
always.
from. We know where you're coming from because we could see.
Right.
This is where we form the unity, and once we ripple out, there ain't nobody gonna break the circle, man.
See, that's right. That's right. And see, another thing, like with the language thing, bro, I wanted to share a story with y'all, a Freemasonic one at that. Y'all know the story probably if you've done research enough. They say, you know,
Come to the mic.
where they say Hiram Abiff, you know, has the, you know, this special password and everything that they you know that they want, and that's part of why they killed him, the builder and everything like that. See, when you have something that people want, a key for instance, when you got a key that people want from the outside and they can't get, that's part of something that keeps people bonded, and that's part of, you know, the whole secret society thing, and that's part of what, you know, that the person who has the key, that puts them in power. You know, when you got the key to something, you literally are in power. You can cut it on, cut it off, open it up, you know, shut it whenever you want to, lock it, and do everything that you want to at your will. And once you can like that, you know, then you can have other people who are, you can then have be empowered to screen them and make sure that they are, you know, fit for the right cause. So believe me, man, I got my eyes out, and I know that I know that it doesn't all stop with me, and that I am going to need help at some time. But at the end of the day, I got my eyes out, and I'm watching all of the people who I know that I don't even need to fuck with. A lot of people that improve me. I know I might show them love and everything, but a lot of people I know it's a veto sign and just stay away. But my goal is very divine, and it's not better than anybody's, but it's something for everybody. You know, and my end goal is gonna be something crazy with this pyramid thing, man. And it's gonna happen after I'm dead and gone 9 times out of 10. I'm just the blueprint maker and pressing the thought. And this that once we start really wanting to put, because it's gonna free energy for people, you know, on this land or whatever. Because we already getting the knowledge. Once we can start pressing the power, getting, you know, getting tapping into the power and everything, we can make you know, we can really make change with these pyramids into history, bro. Like as far as putting something on this land that's us, we leaving something behind that is, you know, the truth is gonna be inside of the pyramid itself, just like we looking for it now. I'm glad that they hid it because people, you know, can run off with shit and corrupt it, you know, but that's part of it.
And here's how you know there's no secret societies, man. We wouldn't know about them. Once we know that there's an
So
Illuminati, they
true.
on something. Yeah, they on something. They on something completely different. Once they expose their hand, once they show you their hand, they already played their cards. Put it like that. So while we fishing at something we call a secret societies, it's not a secret no more. There's something else that's a secret. You see what I'm saying? Or they wouldn't expose
Yeah,
themselves. You do.
Hey, that's
that's
real
right.
talk. See, I'm talking about starting a secret society. Who knows? Like what's the name Huey has said. I might not do it. I might do it. I might not. I never know. You know, anything is possible. Is all I'm saying. I might do it. I might not. That's the part of the secret. You know,
I just
you'll
want
never.
to see a self-sustaining society among us where we're all free people, that we contribute to each other in such a way that we don't not even want nothing.
Exactly. We'll share everything, bro. Like the knowledge and
Yeah,
everything.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
real talk. You know, see, part of what I like, part of the layout, the prerequisites and everything as far as what I might start or whatever, you know, you gon' like this all ties into spirituality because spirituality is the base of everything. The spirituality is the circle, and the square is the knowledge. You know, your spirituality is supposed to circle your knowledge. It comes first, and then the knowledge is birthed after the spirituality. Make sure you spiritually right first. I won't allow nobody who ain't vegan, all of that type of shit. You you know, nobody who isn't vegan, you got to be.
We gotta get mobile, meaning we gotta be able to fucking go anywhere we want, whenever we want, so we can link up. See what I'm saying? Mine's have to be mobile. Like we gotta be in such a status where we're not restricted. If we say, yo, let's link up in fucking the Caribbean, then we link up. You know what I mean? If we say, yo, let's link up in South America, we link up there, we do shit, you know, or we trade with people there. Everybody have to be connected. See what I'm saying? From the fucking north to the south. And
Fuse together.
yeah, and if we decide to say, yo, we gotta go on the other side of the world to go link up with peoples over there, we could do that. That's the kind of mobility I'm talking about.
Right, and just for the coin of it, man. Right now, this language is mine, but my end goal is to make it ours. One day it'll be so vast, and you know, it'll be ours, but it'll be something that we use to build something from. You know, every last one of y'all, bro. I'm not on this panel with y'all talking to y'all for nothing. Y'all are the right people. And I want to let y'all know that I'm, you know, I couldn't be spending my time doing anything greater. You know, so I appreciate y'all time that y'all even giving me.
You too, brother. It's just that if we don't realize that if we don't get this shit right, nature is gonna do it for us. Like nature is gonna just destroy every fucking thing and set it back to fucking zero. The longer we fucking take to come together and as a collective and do things together as one body unit on earth, then that body is gonna keep rejecting us. And that's why we're at where we're at with the weather. That's where everything's at where it's at. Because nature is fighting back too. Nature is saying, yo, you guys don't want to fucking listen. Like I give you guys everything, but you're still fighting among yourselves. You're still fucking fighting for control to control who owns what. And yet there's people that don't have. So right there is no balance because there's people that's homeless and there's buildings that are empty. Like, where's the balance in all them things? You know, people suffering in other countries, starving, and they're spending billions of dollars on the fucking space program. Like that's fucking, you know, when do we fucking say enough of this shit?
I agree, bro. I concur. Hey, what up, Huey? I see you back in here, bro.
What up, Lindsay? What up, God?
We're going on knowledge.
Call me Lindsay.
Oh, my bad. That's PR. I thought that was Lindsay. I ain't looking at the phone, my bad.
What's going on, brothers?
Oh, man, slow motion, man. Slow motion, man.
Man, I'm just fucking with you. That was me.
Damn, Josh, stop playing, bro. Way too goddamn much, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Hey, sir,
Even 20,
I'm a comedian.
even 20, 30 years ago, things were popping way more than things are popping nowadays. Everything's just fucking dead nowadays. Like you can't even enjoy yourself no more. You can't even go out and really enjoy yourself. It's just not popping like one time. I miss that, man. I miss what even in my lifetime, the way how times used to be way nicer than it is now. I miss that shit, even though it's such a short span of time. It's just like, yo, if we're not careful, we'll go so far that we'll never get back to what truly feels right, what truly is right. It's like we done lost all our communities, all our togetherness. We don't even have a voice no more as a people.
And that come from, like you said, not having a voice. That's how we lost our communities. Now, if you put them two together, what's that? That's communication. We got to start communicating. You dig?
Mm-hmm. That's the key. That's another big key to bring everything together. You ain't getting no war won without communication. Any fucking thing that's going on, that's what makes it successful is the communication. You know, you can't drive on the road without traffic lights because them traffic lights are in communication with you to be in communication with other drivers. So I'm saying all them freaking indicators on your vehicle is for you to communicate with other drivers so that you could eliminate the rise accidents and all that kind of stuff. Communication.
You know what, you just made me think of something, bro. Like you just brought up the traffic lights, and I was bringing up, you know, how numbers is the base of our reality and everything. It really brought up something when you brought up the traffic lights because that's speaking and communicating, like you said, but it's through colors. So just like they can communicate through numbers, I'm about to start getting real deep on colors because I can bet you that people can communicate or have communicated through colors too. And secret societies might be doing that a lot through our subconscious, and we might not even know about that.
Well,
So
color is a code, yo. Color is the binary code itself too, right? Because there is 7 colors that they teach us about that make up the rainbow, right? That's Roy G. Biv. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet.
that's right.
Now, all those colors will make any color that you could ever see with your eyes. And then when you add the 2 shades to it, which is black and white, not talking about people because we don't have them shades, then you get the 9.
That's right. That's right, bro.
You see what I'm saying? So everything is in perfect sequence. Everything's synced. Like for colors, for what I knew, from what my ancestors used to say about the colors of the rainbow is about the red signified blood, and the orange and the yellow, when put together, you get gold, or green is represent the fire or the sun, and the green represent the land, and the blue represent the water, and so on, right? They kind of give you a breakdown of the representation of how our ancient ancestors tied meanings to those colors, because reason why they tied the red to the people was that red represent the blood. So when ancestors see red, they would tie that into oneness, right? Because it's the one blood, one people, you know what I mean? So for humanity on a whole, when you see red, that's what it really represents, is the blood of us all, the blood of everything, which sit upon the land, which sit above the fire as well. You see what I'm saying? But they got you reverted in the way how we live our lives in our concepts, right? Because the rainbow will signify the red, gold, and green with the red on top, whereas that will put you above the fire at all times, and on top of the land above the fire. Whereas if you want to go with heliocentric cosmology, you're gonna end up with the fire over your head, and that's where you get the judgment, because you're gonna be in the burn. You're gonna be in hell. You see what I'm saying? So there's a lot of powers and meaning behind significance of colors and everything, but from what our ancestors used to break it down and tell us. I learned that through the Nazarite community, right? It's the same order that they claim Christ kept, was because he was a Nazarene, right, from Nazareth. So they keep the same order of Melchizedek, right? And this is what Melchizedek teaches. It teaches you about the colors and break it down for you, what they mean and how they're represented and how they should stand. So you should know, yeah, you see the sun and it appear above your head, but you stand above that. All of us, humanity, stand above that fire. That's why we always have control of that element. That's why when Huey P say the sun and the moon is within you, it ain't too far from the truth. It is the truth.
Right. I agree with everything you just dropped, bro. Can't say nothing to dispute it. Straight up.
Truth and right. Truth and right.
We got us under fire. We got to get out from under fire. You see what I'm saying? And rise up from under fire. That's why you see the Ethiopian flag. Remember, Ethiopia is the only uncolonized piece of land in what they now call Africa, which have the oldest historical heritage and biblical heritage. It's the oldest known empire on earth that they give that name. That landmass region still holds that name. It's very significant.
The origin of Christianity and all.
Right. And it's very significant to know that they bear the flag of the rainbow, which is red, gold, and green. Now, other nations on the landmass that we know today as Africa, that continent, bear those same colors in that on their flags, but not in the same arrangement. You will see the green above the red. And like I just broke it down for you guys, when you see that, it's turning the order upside down, where you have to stand. You see, because when you put the red below the green, what does that signify? Black, death.
Death, yeah. Yeah.
And that's why Ethiopia always stand with the with those colors of the rainbow, because that was the covenant, and their flag is their crest.
Them motherfuckers done remember Yugoslavia? That ain't even that ain't no country or nothing no more. I forget what they changed Yugoslavia to. I think it's like Russia or something.
And then when you want to get deep with the history, you know who Ethiopia was. It was the melanated people. You know what I mean? They attributed that to being Ethiopia, right? So when you go back to Genesis now, and you start reading in the second chapter of Genesis, and it start breaking down Ethiopia to you, right? It tell you that land is full of bison. There's only one creature that we know today that's still called bison. There's only one region that we know where bisons roam in millions.
And wasn't Moses' wife? Wasn't Moses' wife from Ethiopia too?
Yes.
And you see that significance, that's supposed to be the creation of life coming from Moses, where all the generations and nations and things supposed to derive from him and his wife.
Yeah, and you know when I was tying in this bison thing, about like a week now, I've been meditating on it, because I'm like, yo, isn't the buffalo called the bison? You know, when I was 16 years old, just reading, studying the whole Bible, I used to come across that word lots, bison, especially in the Genesis. But I never really knew what it meant till I found out that the buffalo is the bison. They want to call it the American bison. but it's very significant because when you read it and it talks about the bison in the scriptures and the landmass and Ethiopia and the region, when you see that in history to the closest date to us, we have a record of the bison roaming on these lands more than any other continental landmass in the world. And you know what's another striking truth? The world by scholars for over 100 years has been known to be broken down into two regions. That's Ethiopia or Asia. I mean Ethiopia or Africa and Asia. So pretty much Africa and Asia, because Africa is the new word for Ethiopia. So the regions were only broken down into two sides, right? Asia, right? And Africa. You see what I'm saying? And when you study the history, you find out that North and South America is what was considered as Africa, because the other side of the world, that continental landmass that they're trying to give the name Africa, is considered as Asia. You see what I'm saying? So that's very significant, because we're in, they're calling over here America, but according to the history, right? According to the history, America is not really America. It's what's known as Ethiopia.
Or the land of Nubia.
Yes. Yes. It was
and a lot
what
of
was
people
called,
wonder. Yeah, a lot of people
yeah,
wonder why I keep saying Nubian and Nubian and Nubian, because this is the land of Nubia in an
that's
original
right.
state.
And that's why they could never pinpoint a time when we were not here. This is what all the history has been tying into. The man's on attachedness assembly has been breaking that down. I listen to their show every day. They've been breaking down some shit. I just heard that they broke that down. What I'm breaking down to you guys about South America and North America being known as Africa or Ethiopia continental, as this side of the world is where they actually considered it as Ethiopia, because the other side of the world is considered as Asia. And since we're talking about Ethiopia, we gotta talk about His Majesty, because all His Majesty ever talked about was the two nations of the world, which was Asia and Africa. And I could have never tied together what he meant till now. Because the Africa that His Imperial Majesty was talking about wasn't the Africa that we were thinking. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, what they had put in front of we to think that was Africa. Yeah,
That's right. Because over there is Asia.
hell, when Christopher Columbus was coming over here,
Asiatic black man. Is that
Because
what
it's
they
all,
call it?
that's right, because it's all joined. Their landmass is all joined together. There's no sea separating it until you come over here on the Western Hemisphere, where you find this, the us.
and that story about him getting lost looking for Asia Minor, that's all a lie. He told the Queen and the King over there in Portugal or Spain that he was going to conquer Jerusalem for them again.
That's right.
And they ordained it. That's the reason they gave him unlimited supplies to make him trip.
These are the holy lands. These are the holy lands.
Yeah.
Even by literal description, because why they call it holy lands is because it bear no kind of creature that could like poison you, like snakes and all that kind of shit. When you go further north, you can't find no poisonous creature that's like that. You know what I mean? You might find wildlife that's dangerous, like wolves and bears and stuff, but you ain't finding nothing that's poison. No
Not only
plant
that,
or animal.
Not only that, if you notice, they don't commit no genocide or no real war upon this land. They don't allow a whole bunch of drilling and thing. They rather go to other people's country and drill out them thing before they touch this land because this the holy land.
That's right.
They know for a fact that this is the holy land.
I'm quiet because I'm listening to y'all, brothers. You know, I'm learning y'all view.
Yeah, this the land of Nubia right there, bro.
Yeah.
And all these people in Nubia.
From North to South America don't need nothing from the rest of the world. You hear me?
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. You from rice to whatever kind of fruit to whatever kind of vegetable you name it, don't need nothing from the other side.
All that come from here anyway.
All the spices, that's what I'm saying. All the spices, everything you find here from North to South America. Everything. You ain't finding nothing over there that you won't find here.
Like I said, come from here. Go to Africa and look when the first time plantain come into them land. It was during a supposedly slave trade back in the 1500s. All in fruits and vegetables, we trade with them. And look, I gave them
That's
people.
right.
I gave a thing the other day. Nubians had been on this land trading with the Moors for over 100,000 years, from 30 to 100,000 years. The anthropologist has came out with this. I got it on my phone. If I need to send it to someone, I send it to you. They just recently come out and say that the people of this land, which were called Nubians, some might correlate that with the them giant stones, what they call them, the Olmecs, or the Arawaks, or the Tanos, but it was the Nubian. You understand? And we was trading with the Moors for 30 to 100,000 years. Now, Christopher Columbus, when the Moors got kicked out of over them sides there, he followed them here and found out where they getting all their goods from. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
because
the
they
land.
don't trade them no more. They wanted to get the source.
Talking
They wanted
about
to
them. Hey, talking about them want to go to India. Man, you was already, Alexander the Barbarian was already traveling from Europe to Asia and empty.
never find nothing over there except snake bite.
That's it. That's it. Fucking Mongol Moray Scots. I'm telling you.
When they come here, they find bison. They find all sorts of things to hunt. Up till now, they can't stop hunting the deer and the moose and the elk. We think they're getting all of that and all the fish straight out
It's
of
the only
America.
good thing. It's the only good thing. You can't go and what you gonna eat, a hyena or a giraffe over in Africa? Nah, you can't eat them things, man. You can't eat them things. You can't eat no lion, man. You'll fuck around, you'll die. Them things
Yeah,
ain't for your body.
I've been hearing the history, just listening to the history because I'm like a historian myself. But so I listen to all sorts of researchers, and do my own little research from what I learned in school. You see what I'm saying? And based on all the research and all the truth, and when you do the analysis, like the real biography analysis, and check which landmass is producing what and what's coming out of where, you find, say, oh, everything's coming out of America. You see what I'm saying? Everything's coming out of America. You find when I was going back to Genesis, because even though they might say life's long or whatever, I might be living over 40 years, but that's not really long time. But everything I learned in those 40 years, I'm tying together. You see what I'm saying? And based on the Genesis, and I could never tie in the bison till now. You see what I'm saying? There's no other place where bison, buffalo, roam free like that. You see what I'm saying? In the millions. No other landmass. Seeing? So even if you go to Africa today, you ain't seeing no buffalo like the way how you used to see buffalo here. When they started to raid America, buffalo meat's like cow meat. They fed on buffaloes till they pretty much ate them all, bro.
Now, see, I comprehend what you're saying, bro. My only question, I think, so far, really, lies at the fact of like I'm thinking of it from hemispheres, like a hemispherical problem. Like over here is one hemisphere, of course, and the other one would be the other. But the way that I'm seeing this,
Over here is sharing the same hemisphere. It's split in half.
Right, I was saying, like, I think that some things grow over here and some things grow over there. That's just kind of how I'm seeing it. Do you think that that's wrong? Because I get what you're saying about everything. A lot of stuff is
It's
growing.
not really wrong. It's just how I used to perceive it too, brother. But when you check the real facts, and this is documented, when you check them real facts, you find out. Go to the rainforest in South America. Everything's growing there, bro. Where I'm from in the Caribbean, bro, everything grows there. Now I'm in the mainland. There's so much stuff that don't grow here in the mainland that grow there that I'm fiending for those things every day, man. But there's so much things that grow in the mainland. You see what I'm saying, bro? Still, even though we experience the harsh winters, but what they've done is they've broken up the whole geography of the land and told you that was USA and Canada and Mexico when it's all one body. And the Caribbean, and then in South America and Venezuela and Panama and all them fucking places in Brazil, that's all one landmass. Everything that's coming out of that landmass is goods. Like when you go to the Caribbean, there's food there that grow there that you can't even eat, bro, because it's so much. Same in South America. And it's the same kind of foods you're gonna go over and find in Africa. The same cassava, the same guava. You see what I'm saying? You might not find them in North America, but you gotta go down in South America, you'll find them. You see what I'm saying now?
And check it. The clue is within the history. You wouldn't have had trade. They wouldn't have been trading over there if they can grow and do the things they need. They need it. If they had it already. So they have to come over here to get what we have to trade back with them because they ain't producing anything. And then I go on another thing now. This is the beginning of civilization, and I'll show you why. Go and look at the oldest place on the planet. My boy just call it out. The Amazons. The thing that doesn't grow wild because it hasn't been occupied in so long. You understand? So if we derive from this area and spread it out abroad, left where the original birthplace of man come from, what would it look like today? The Amazon. Get a grip. Get a grip, my boy. You understand? Right. Get a grip. Africa ain't where you come from. Ain't no head of no civilization. It's right there. People just gotta open up their mind and use their brain sometime and just think for themselves and don't go get pulled up with all this book craziness and dumpiness that they're trying to promote we with. Open your eyes and see.
That's why we had a trade route from North to South America all the way through the Caribbean because of how we used to use the land. We knew we couldn't grow mangoes in the north, but they grow wild in the south. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Miss Sustren, big up to Sustren Hobart. She says, get the book Civilization and the Ancient Egyptians. It tells you we took all this to that side of the planet.
That's what I was gonna say, because when you check the levels of the fruits and the stuff that grow on American soil, when I say American soil, I'm talking north, south, and central. They're indigenous to that soil. They don't deplete the soil, meaning you could grow corn over and over and over and over again. in some places in America, and onions and potatoes, that's what the soil does. You see what I'm saying? You take them crops to Africa, and it's only in certain places, because Africa is not constructed like that. It's swamp in a lot of places, and they have the dry desert. That's right, and they have the monsoon season, so everything's wet, and plants don't live too long when the roots are flooded. You see what I'm saying? So you're only growing certain things at a certain time of the year. When you go to Central America, you could grow things year round, non-stop. The only thing that's gonna come into season is the trees that bear their fruit in their natural season. Because for some reason, some mango tree bearing like in springtime, or you see what I'm saying? In June, like that's just how the natural mango tree does it. But bananas will come every 6 months or so. You see what I'm saying? Depending when you plant it or chop it, and everything have its time and its season, and you see that display in nature, right there in front of your eyes. You see it with the potato too when you go up north, and summer hits, right? When you're upstate. You could grow potato like crazy and all them kind of stuff. Onions, garlic, them things are growing.
Yeah, you on point, bro. I gotta say, like I
And we
comprehend.
remember we weren't blocked in like we're blocked in and barricaded like we're barricaded in now today. Meaning we didn't have these imaginary boundaries that only exist in our minds on the land, separating it, saying, "Oh, over here is Mexico. You can't come over here because it's the U.S. Oh, you can't go over here because it's Canada."
Right,
We
it was
never had that.
one body
Yeah,
like this,
yeah.
and one body.
So where you could just go south, you're like, "Oh shit, I need some stuff, man. I need to go south. I meet my bro down south. He's gonna hook up shit, and make sure you bring back some onions with you, because they probably never grow so well in the south, but they came good here in the north. Fuck, let me just go down south." And it's the same thing them brothers are saying. Yo, I gotta get some freaking prime steak, man. I'm going up north. That's where the buffalo's at. Nah, 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 nah. You see what I'm saying? And yo, we're like, we never needed a thing. Nowhere in the north, nowhere in the south. Because how could we? How could we need anything when the land is giving us everything, and we're free to roam whichever part?
Hey, that's right, bro. I mean, because even with the construction of the pyramids over there, they said a lot of stone comes from over here. So I mean, everything you're saying is on point, even down to the very, stones, and everything. So it's crazy.
It's like they say, history is a lie. A lie. It's a lie. Based on story told by agreed upon by men. So pretty much they say, okay, this story sounds good. You guys agree? This is what we're gonna tell them. But all real truth and facts, they like to hide.
Hey, just think of this, y'all. Y'all remember when we was young, they used to tell you, "Mama, read them a bedtime story so you can do what? Put them to sleep in a deep sleep where they can let their imagination run free, and you can go create your imagination and your reality then to a dream that you was in your deep sleep. So they put these in a state of words and under this spell before you go into this deep sleep, and then you gotta awaken up out of this deep sleep when you breaking this fast, and you speeding through this life as you traveling through this light. You know what I'm saying? Because your mind travel faster than the speed of light. So this is a light. This is the portal that you are traveling through. I know I probably just came in like I don't know where y'all was at. I just like came in. I just heard what y'all was just saying in the present. I like deal with it now. I jump right into it. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, man, they put you in this deep sleep after they read you this goddamn stories and they tell you these tales to have you chasing your tail down the water well, down the deep hole, where you get into this sunken place, where you are relaxed and you are comfort, and you be able to let your imagination run wild, and you out in the wilderness, you know, and you able to be into your animal nature because you really never see yourself. You see yourself soaring through the eye. You see yourself like you a bird in the sky because you never see yourself. That's why most people, you know, ever heard of somebody say they had a dream where they was falling and falling, they never stopped falling. You feel me? Because you're going through that immortal tunnel, that hole. You in that sunken place, that hole.
For real, man.
Everybody in the sunken place right now. Everybody
But for real, yo, they like you see they've been digging. You ever see them digging up on American soil, doing research and everything? They don't dig up on anything here. All they do is build upon that shit because they're hiding the history. But they'll go over there in the Middle East and they'll dig all over in the desert for fuck all, where there ain't shit there, but they'll be digging over there non-stop all the fucking time looking for this and that. Come over here and dig because they can't dig, because they know if they dig, the truth will come right out.
How does blood look when it drips from a person?
Yes, sir. You hit the if you keep digging, you're gonna hit some water or some you're gonna hit some water, which is information, or you're gonna find the buried treasure or the
Go
bubbling
find the
crude.
truth.
The
You go
bubbling
find the
crude.
truth.
The truth. You keep on digging, you finding the truth. It's the same thing that the DJs used to do. They used to dig in the crates of the records that was left by those who was able to live and tell they tale. The stories that we live to tell.
That's why we gotta let them stop. We gotta stop letting them brainwash us. Where as soon as they say belief, just say, look, draw the brakes. What a bro always are on the show. Just draw the brakes. Just hold up.
Yep, trying to wash our mind. They trying to clean our hard drive. They trying to clean your mind.
And if you're listening, you'll always hear, we believe. Okay, right there.
That's right.
Yeah. We don't want that. We want to know shit. Give us some power over here.
Exactly. I might be out of here, man. You know, because I think I'm about to shoot this email to Scamchez. I'm debating. I might stick around and think about it, meditate on it a little longer. I might, because
I know, bro. We gonna support you. We still gonna be there, watching whether we be able to chat or block or not, bro. Just know we with you in the energy, bro. We with you, bro. Just stand your ground, bro, and don't let them push you off of what you trying to do. At being that the fact that the matter is you are on this show, but you are doing your presentation. So let make sure that you are able to present your information no matter what, bro. Don't let him stop you for putting the information that somebody else is gonna receive just because he don't receive it. People like me and other people out here might be able to receive your point, bro, because you got a point to prove, and it's only your point. It's your point of your views. This is what point of views is, the point of view. So deal with your points, bro. Stick to the points of view, man.
Hey, my nigga, look. Anybody can comprehend what my point? You literally saying exactly what my point is, my nigga. Like, I'm pointing at the point, not the five. You get what I'm saying? We're pointing at the point. So that's definitely, I'm gonna press the point, man. But I'm thinking about, doing the show with him, like I said I was gonna do. I just don't be having time for negative energy messing up my thoughts, cause like I'm sitting up here,
No negative. Keep it positive, bro.
Yeah, keep it positive. Know that the information that you giving is the positive. That you ain't gotta. You just know that you at 0 point, and this on the other side of positive is negative, and you control both of them. So you can control the realm of how low or positive it get. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I lose the fact of that. That's why I let other people determine how positive or negative I get, and that shit I gotta learn how to control that, bro. So I'm telling you something that I need to be hearing for myself, so you can utilize it because you might be able to utilize my words better than me being able to utilize them. You know what I mean? So definitely, bro, stay on your shit, bro, because you're a strong bro, man. Just stick on your shit, my G. And don't cheat the people out of it because he do got a big platform and then we all over there. So, don't cheat the people because they wait. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
right, bro. I got to bring it, but shit. At the end of the day, man, I'm glad that I was here, and did the presentation with you, bro. I appreciate you asking me to come on, and shit, I'm ready to bring it over there too. I just, I know that shit probably gonna 9 times out of 10 get brought up, but it is what it is. It's at this point, I'm just trying to surround myself around the right people who gonna take the knowledge that I got, and if they see something that they can add on to it, is what I'm looking for, not just people who want to combat it or whatever. Combating is good at the same time because it let me see where the holes is at. Because guess what? I combat my own knowledge that I find out myself. Like I said, I tried it with the same pyramid, went through several experiments, tried it with all of the numbers. It does not work out the same. You will not get the angles to come out correctly, like that with any other number setup, man. Or line up with Nikola Tesla's setup that he got. So at the end of the day, I know that I'm onto something. Even when it go into the Bluetooth symbol and everything, that shit got deep and get my
Mm-hmm.
mind. Shit just crazy, bro. And that's the shit that I'm gonna really
Yeah, I'll be looking forward. I'll check out your presentation, bro, because I'm about learning. You know what I mean? I'm a master learner.
right on, bro. Me too. I love
Hey,
learning.
bro, I love that right there, bro. You're a master learner. Now, that is what the master be about, man, because, oh, man, that was dope right there. I love that shit, bro, because when y'all was talking about the Masonry and the Masons and all of that, I was thinking about the master, and that's also dealing with the master or the monster, the monster, the one who stirs up the pot, the witch's
The
brew.
Moss.
You feel
Yeah,
me?
Moss.
Yes, man. The
Mhm.
mons. Yeah, man. Damn, man,
That's
y'all be on that shit, bro. Y'all
actually
be
an
on.
old term too, Moss. They used to
Yes.
say that. Short for master, Moss. Moss Young.
Or the mass, and then they go to the masjid. This is what the Quran go to. They go to the masjid, the mosque, the mosque.
Master.
Yep. Damn, bro. We've been going in. Y'all been dropping gems, boy. Hey, look, man. Look, I think we all should take a break. We've been on for about like 6 hours. I think we should just take a break. Let
Yeah.
everything clear out. Let our minds clear out. Y'all go get y'all something to eat, some great water. Everybody energize up. Go.
Charge up the batteries.
Yes, recharge our batteries and get ready for the young guys' presentation so we can be there and support them in all needs. We ain't there with no Discord or none of that. We ain't there to bring Discord. We're here to just support. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna be over there, and we all gonna go over there and watch the presentation and shit. We can build later on. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
this is what we gotta do, man.
I just sent the email, bro. So you should see live with it today. And that should be very soon.
All right, for sure. Well, I'm gonna get off this thing too, man. Go tend to the little ones for a minute, feed them, and I'll probably come back if I don't see them live in the next.
You just cut out. Your mic cut too, P.
You're probably looking for the time clock.
Yeah, bro. You just do that. Make sure you do a good job presenting your presentation and stay on point with it, because I'm really interested in how your pyramid number sequence will line up. Because if you get that shit to line up like you're saying just now, bro, that's on point. Because there's only one way it could line up, and I know this because I did this with the calendar and the dates and the time. So I want to see this
It's like
because it will help
it's
me
like
to tie into my calendar.
yeah, ain't no tying it all the way in, but you know, shit straight as a ruler, man. So you gonna put it together. You gonna put it together. The numbers, man. That shit is it take people go years try to figure them motherfuckers out. Talking a whole lifetime. You know what I mean?
But so far,
Because every time you
that
figure something
so
else
far
out, hold
all
on.
my shit add up to 9. So far, all my shit add up to 9, bro. All my shit add
Right,
up to 9.
just like I was telling them on the panel, if you count all the numbers up to 9, and then add that answer, it's still 9. I think it's something like 63 or some shit like that, 36 or some shit like that. But if you add 1 or 2 to 3, then add all them together, and then add the answer together, it's still 9. So ain't no breaking that code.
It's 40.
Mm-mm. Not within the season, not within the time. This is my point. That's what we prove. We prove that over and over.
But then now we got to start doing the measurements between the numbers, and that's sort of like rulership for real, like a ruler. You want to know how far the 1 is from the 2, how much space is between the 2 objects. That you know what I'm saying, and it just keep going deeper and deeper.
Yeah, when you get into space, that's infinite. That's the thing. When you talk about space, the space between me and you is infinite. Even though as long as there can be a space, no matter if it's quarter inch of space, once it becomes space in between, space is infinite.
So basically, if you're looking at a 1, right, you want to know how much debt that 1 got. You see what I'm saying? So it could be 1 inch, it could be 1 gallon as far as liquid form, it could be 1 inch as far as
That's right. Everything will have its different correspondence to 1. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's true math, and that's what I was trying to say yesterday. It's more perceptions to math than just adding numbers together. Everything is math and science.
Every single thing is math.
Yeah.
Every single thing is numbers.
It's that fractal code. Now they putting too much fractal in it.
Yeah, you can't get away from it. Even the tree you see involves numbers. There'll be a certain amount of leaves on that tree. You know what I mean? It's not gonna exceed that amount. Maybe it'll get less than the amount at one point, but you know what I mean? It's gonna go up to a certain amount, and then it's gonna get to that amount, and then it's gonna lessen to that amount. My point being, it's all a system of numbers that governs all that.
What I miss?
Right, and see when people like Sanchez, when he was saying that nature doesn't count, what you're saying about the trees is, exactly the first thing that came to mind. Because I was thinking yesterday when he was saying nature doesn't count and everything. Like when you look at a marijuana plant, or anybody that done grew marijuana, you can count the leaves as much as you want to. But Mother Nature is smart. Some plants, when you grow them, they'll even grow. Some of them I done seen with even number of leaves, but 9 times out of 10, when you watch it, it start off with 1, and then you end up with 3 petals, and then you end up with 5 petals, and by the time you got 5 petals, you're growing into a full grown marijuana. That's about 2 weeks. You get 5 petals.
Yeah, you want 7 though.
And 7 exactly, and then sometimes you get 9. But it's like nature does count, bro. Like I don't. You can witness.
Yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
Like you should break this down to him, like for because you could never analyze it, but you best believe that there is a number to every grain of sand that's in this ground.
Man, for real.
So that's what you're dealing. That's what you're dealing with when you come deal with this number. This is how you describe infinity. You know, if you could picture all the sands in the world and count every single grain of them, guarantee you will derive at a number because it's numbered.
Doesn't the father say he know every hair strand on your head?
Mm-hmm. You know, every
Okay,
single one by count.
right. So him being representation of nature, how come a person wouldn't think nature counts? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why you have how much teeth? 32?
Yeah. Well, you know, I don't eat meat, and so I done dropped out about one or two of them. So I'm like at 30 now.
Yeah, but naturally, you know, that's what usually comes up you know what I mean? That's what we know.
Yeah, on a
On the
vegan man. Yeah, that comes
yeah,
with
on the
vegan.
record.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on the human scale record, you know that you get that 32 teeth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See, 'cause that's all them things I used to study when I was in school, anatomy, biology, and all geography and all that kind of stuff.
Five
I,
finger, 5 toes, 2 arm, two
That's
leg,
right.
two
That's
eyes,
right. And that
two
corresponds
ears.
with the binary code, 0 to 9. I
Mm-hmm.
broke that down on the live stream. Remember, I was showing you guys how if it, in every double digit number. So say if you want to say let's say nine times 2 or nine minus 2 or anything like that, or say if you say like 7 times 9, anything like that you could say. You could put up your fingers in representation of what you say, and you'll see the exact same number on your finger.
My sister man's here and come down there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sorry, gentlemen, I just got a little situation. But yeah, like I was saying, like you could you could put up your 10 fingers, right?
hey, check this
And if
out.
you say,
Bro, I don't mean to cut you off. I get exactly what you're saying, but check this out. Like we know that in most cases they don't even the thumb finger. So we got 4.5. You know, it functions as half of a finger. So we got
look at
4.5
what I'm trying to say. Look at what I'm trying to say. You
nine fingers.
you got 10 fingers here, right? Or what they would call 10, right? So let's say I'm gonna put down the eighth finger, right? And that's my eighth finger, right? So say if you say what you're seeing there is 72. What does 72 corresponds with?
9.
9, right? That's right. So say if you say actually that's my eighth finger. So I'm putting on my eighth finger. So you got 27 there. So that's 9 left, right? So what correspond with 27? 9 trees is what? 27, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So if I say
And 7 plus 2. Hold up. No, don't keep it right. And 7 plus 2 is what? 9, but keep going.
9.
Mhm.
That's right. And so say if you say, all right, I put down my eighth finger. Now what you see here on this side, you see 2 fingers, right? So
Mm-hmm.
to easier understand this is 8 from 2. 8 from 10, you get 2, right? So say if I say 9, so I put down my 9th finger now, right? So if I say 9 times 2, what do you see here? You see, I put down my 9th finger, right? So I say 9 times 2. What do you see here? You see 18, right? Because that's what 9 times 2 is. You see what I'm saying?
And 8 plus 1 is 9. You can't get away from
That's right.
9.
So I put down my 8th finger here, and I say 9 times 8. What's 9 times 8?
Think 72, right?
That's
And
right. What do you
7
see
plus
here on my
2.
finger? 72, right?
And 7 plus 2 is what?
9. Hold on 1 second, gentlemen. I gotta talk to someone. You guys keep building.
Yeah, that was crazy how he was showing it with his hands, though. That was slick right there. That was some old slick shit. But no, you can't escape
Someone
it.
trying to come in. I drop off. Someone trying to come in.
Oh
No,
no,
they
you good, bro.
good,
You gotta
man.
go. I can go in and out. I'm gonna go in and out. You good, Nana? You good? I'm gonna go in and out. If I go out, I'm here though. I just let somebody else be in the space, and I can come in and out. I can rotate. Y'all good?
Right. Okay.
You good, bro? I'll put the link out there
Yeah,
for you
man.
too. Who is that? Is Noonan? Yeah, I'll put the link out there for you, bro.
Hey guys, I sent them the email twice, so I want y'all to. I could show y'all too. That way, y'all don't think I'm sitting up here lying. You know, I did send them the email. I put it on video so y'all can see it. It was right there. It's short and simple, but I sent them the email.
Who that?
And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna always say this.
That's for Bro Sanchez. So
Reading
we
is
should be doing the show
fundamental.
today. I don't know.
I don't give a fuck. See, the spell and the illusion ain't in the fucking words. It's how you've been conditioned to view those words and perceive those words. You know?
Who that is?
Damn,
Come in.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I was talking to my wife.
Who the guy is?
This new Chevy.
Okay, Michelle. All right, bless up, brethren. Bless up. What you got good
No
for
doubt,
me?
man. No doubt. No, man. I was just listening, man. You know, I really like the fact that, you know, let me put it to you like this. The brother Huey P went on Brother Scamchez's platform, right? And y'all might be past this, but I'll never get past this.
No, I don't. To be honest with you, I don't even know what's going on. I just come on a show today.
But hold on. And this what made me come to Brother Huey platform. Because he went to their platform and they straight up bum rushed him. You know? And then when Brother Scamchez came to Huey P platform, they ain't show him nothing but respect. It pretty much was a Brother Scamchez show. You know what I'm saying? Because Huey P let this man come on this platform and it wasn't no cutting him off. It wasn't no jumping on him, ganging up on him, or none of that type of shit. You know? And I really don't understand the direction that Brother Scamchez is going with his information. You know, I can understand that if you're on the flat power shit, stay on that. Stay on what's at your intellectual, where your intellect can take you to. But don't start talking about things that you can't fully exonerate yourself on. Because even when he started talking about melanin, that's above your scope of intelligence because you haven't done the study on that. Talk what you know. Don't talk on things that you don't know.
That's why when I got to talking about that sulfur, right? I got to talking about the sulfur and the melanin. He had no idea what I was talking about. So I'm like, well, damn, you trying to make it sound like I'm stupid And in reality, this is gem I'm dropping. You understand? So that was like stick to your topics that got you that where you can be the best at it if you gonna say you the best at what you're talking about. You know what I mean? But go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I mean, you good, Sir Job. I got mad respect for you, especially after that last conversation that me, you, and the boy had. And like I say, I got mad respect and love for everybody that come and holler at Huey P. But at the same time, I gotta look at what this man aim and purpose is with putting out his information. Is it to put the information out for the people, or is it just to put out information to sound smart and not really saying shit? You know what I'm saying? You Google
It's all
scholars
about
here.
the money.
Yeah,
Believe
he's
me.
Google.
Nah,
Cause
this shit
niggas
be the
Google.
real. Now we ain't gonna say that. This shit be the truth, but it's about that money. Like the
Yeah.
shit motherfucker go through to bring that shit. I'ma want some money too. Now the thing is when he go into the freestyle thing, that's when he turn into the Google King. So now you know he probably reach. We all do that. You see what I'm saying? I know I reach and say something and be like, I wish I could retract that statement. You understand? But
We
Hmm.
talked about we talked about
but
regarding the money and everything, man. This is what I got to say, bro. You know, when it comes
I'm
to when
getting
you
my
really
paper.
bringing some truth, my bro. You know, when it's that real deal truth, man. Honestly, bringing dying, leaving a legacy of having stood for the truth, and it actually benefits the world for the rest of time. That means way more than some money. You know, that's all I'm
No,
saying.
we're not saying that. We're not saying that. That's common sense. What I'm saying is, if I go to work, I gotta take care of my motherfucking family. Now, if I'm well off, then I give you the truth for free. But if I'm sitting here, man, and I'm like, listen, man, I got all this knowledge, man, let me fire this up and give these people the game. Throw something in my guitar case. If I go out there and get the playing a guitar the best you heard it, throw something in my guitar case. I'm not saying you shouldn't tell the truth if they're not, because ain't nobody put no gun in nobody's head. He was gonna say, or I'ma say, or anybody gonna say what they was gonna say, regardless if you hit the cash app. You dig what I'm saying? So it's more like a tip. That waitress don't know that you gonna tip her, but she makes sure she put that work in. There you go. I mean, that's just how I look at life. Now, if I'm well off, I'm not going to even have a cash app. I'm not going to even be thinking about getting money from people at all in no kind of way. But that internet costs money. I'm at least try to make $60 a month to pay that internet bill if I'm going to be talking for free. And if that 60 a month start turning into 6 bands a month, oh, I might go buy green screens and everything, man. I might just start traveling all to Egypt and everything because that's how much it's worth now. You dig what I'm saying? I'm just talking about as a normal person. I'm not
I
talking.
understand what you're saying, but dig what you're saying too. It's not about the information. It's about what it's doing for you. Again, if you got an internet and the bill is so and so, you got the internet you specifically got the internet to come on to make money to pay that internet bill, or was you gonna pay your internet bill anyway and you doing something while you got the internet bill going?
Ooh, so that was the flip side of what I said, and you absolutely right. You're gonna get a knowledge regardless. You're gonna pay that internet thing regardless. Now, if you chasing a dollar, you say, I'm gonna get on the internet and make money. That's a whole different mind frame. So I'm seeing what you're saying, Naughty. What mind frame did people go into this shit with? I see what you're
Right,
saying.
2 shows a day, 3 shows, 4 shows a week is and it is repetitive. You understand? I'm not upset about what you're speaking because it's a good song, but I'm seeing it as an objective. No, you have you. It's not about the people. And then, brethren, you donate, I donate, everyone on here donate, and say 10 other people who watch and don't donate. No, when if I'm uplifting you, right? I'm showing you love by giving you my money, and you say if you come on the internet, I better give you $1 to just show my love. Where's the love when there is no internet? Can you give me
Now
a
check.
shout? See if
Now,
I'm all right.
now
Yo,
can I
Naughty, you all right over there, brethren? Yo, drop, you all right? I ain't seen you in a minute, you know.
can I
I
get
could have
in?
this little.
Can I get in
Go
on that?
ahead.
Right? Can I get on right quick? Now,
Go ahead,
I've
bro.
been watching Brother Sanchez since his story, her story, and but that's before he had the cash app. That's before he had the all that. And then when I came with an objective view, I got blocked off his channel. Now, is it okay? Now, I don't mind supporting the brother, but allow a person to have an objective view to what you're saying. I would donate to a person's channel, but allow me to have my say. It's like soon as you saying contrary to what another person say, they block you. You don't know how much I'm ready to donate to you. It's not that I don't like you. You my brother, but don't block me to the point that I can't support you because I got an objective view. You understand what I'm saying? And that's the
Damn, that's
problem that and that's
crazy.
the problem, and that's the problem that I see with the conscious community, or this community that we call conscious, that when a person don't agree with you, they block you where you can't support them. It's not that I don't support you, it's just that I have a different viewpoint. Now I came on Huey P's channel, and I'm a different breed. I have an objective viewpoint, but he still allowed me to say what I have to say, and he gave me a wrench. You understand what I'm saying? He gave me a wrench, and he allowed me on his panel, so I have to respect that to the point that shit. If he got a cash out, even if it's $2, $3, $4, I gotta hit him with something. But this
Cause it's
man,
real
he,
genuine love there. It's real genuine. His motives, he don't have any. He's really trying to connect with you. You know what I'm saying? But a person that I'm trying to show you. Look, knowledge open up a show. Knowledge, soon as knowledge open up a show, it didn't matter who come on the show. He give everybody a ranch. You come on the Huey show, everybody a ranch. You go on Ab show, everybody a ranch. It ain't showing no favoritism for nobody to feel like they more special than the next person. No, they can come talk shit to you because you ain't have a ranch, or come make you feel
They
away.
time your ass up. Motherfucker be timing niggas out and shit. That's cool though. I like that part of the game because most people come for drama
Yeah,
But
yeah.
but
just
but I don't.
because
But Sir Drop,
you got some real ones.
I'm not a troll. I'm not
But
a
how would
person
they
that's a
listen right
troll.
quick? Listen right
What
quick.
I do? Go ahead, bro.
Li- Listen, I'm gonna give it right to you. Say somebody was super trolling, right? And then you say, now mind you, the Texas is running down the screen. Somebody trolling he name Adam318, right? And then you come in and say, man, I don't feel that shit, bro. That's you wrong. He gonna filter all that in with all the negative or whatever the moderators is doing. It's normally the moderators. They just be like, all right, they trolling too heavy. Just start busting them down. They just get to busting cats. And and that's because it be like 400 motherfuckers in there for real. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
I
So
understand.
they didn't know it wasn't a personal attack. I guarantee it. But what I'm saying is, Nadi absolutely right. Everybody should be able to. It shouldn't be no wrenches, or everybody got a wrench. Either no wrenches or everybody got wrenches, and let's just rock out just like that. But
Because
no, you can't
Because
do it
I
like
gave
that.
everybody a wrench. The reason why I gave everybody a wrench and I do the wrench because just like Nadi said, don't make nobody feel better. We still at the even point. But now we equal. Y'all can share things. I just said my only thing with the wrench is
All
don't
right.
put no
So now
fanark.
listen. Now
Just
listen,
be able to
Yui.
share your man.
Yui, say you get 100 super trolls. They got the same power as us, and they just coming in fucking every chat up, and they blue. So then that put a lot of work on you to have to filter out. Oh, who that dude blocking? You'll be blocking like 30 people. You see what I'm saying? So wrench your fam first, right? That's when you wrench everybody, because the first 100 people that rock with you is normally people that rock with you. You got 100 wrenches, and then start wrenching people up that keep coming back around. That's just how I look at it, to build a
Yeah.
foundation. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
so
saying?
drop. So
What's
drop.
up?
The reason why I got with Huey is because of the way that he was done on Bro Channel. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, well, let me go check out Huey P channel. And when I came on Huey P channel, and even when I was, typing what I felt, he still gave me a wrench. And then when I got on the panel and I built with y'all welcomed me with open arms, even though I had a different type of standpoint. My science is my science. And I even added on when we built on. And there wasn't no conflict except with one guy, I don't remember his name. You know what I'm saying? But
But
I say
conflict
that
is
to say,
cool too, because that make people tune in. Like, if you ever notice, like when somebody beef, don't be the livest shows, because now you see a verse, you see diversity, you see okay
yeah,
friction. Now me, when I see that, I want to see how people handle it. That shows you who got wisdom. Like, it's how you handle friction. It's how you get
yeah,
in and out of it. It's how you start controlling that energy, when you
yeah,
suppress them demons, when you let them demons out. Sometimes, like right now, if I wanted to, I could just let my demons out on a lot of shit. I mean, with a lot of people, right? But I'm not
right,
gonna do that.
right,
That energy, you see what I'm saying? So that's still fueling the fire in me. It's still,
yeah,
I ain't giving it back to everybody. So if we had a screaming contest, one yell, I beat anybody in the world. I probably can yell right now, and you can be outside and hear that shit. Period. So I suppress everything, and
Yo,
I
it's
say
yeah,
like
fuck.
fucker, not Luke. Fucker spelling shit. He trying to make fun of someone, but he misspelling shit in the fucking chat. Come on the panel,
Who that,
big man.
Naughty?
See the
Still
thing
sitting
is
there
though,
talking fuckery, man. I don't know what's wrong with the dude. He just can't fucking unite with no one. He always gotta come in with some fucking diversity. I
but
don't understand. And it's funny to some people, but that shit ain't funny to
No,
me. I don't see it funny to keep people vexed. I don't see that.
hey, that should be your saying. No one overstand. That was cold right there, bro. No one overstand, like, man.
and
Cause
that's
if
what I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. That's why I fuck with Huey P. That's why I fuck with you, Sir Drop, Red Squid. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with y'all, man, because we really had some real deep ass builds. When I say we had some deep builds, we had some deep ass builds, man, especially on that 11-hour show. That 17-hour show, we had a deep build there. You know what I'm saying? And the things that we talked about, ain't nobody really talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Because what I deal with is advanced spirituality and the code science. I'm not here to convince nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here to bring my information of what I know, and maybe it'll help somebody out there in the chat or on the panel. Because we at a precipice right now where everything is fighting against us. And it's all about information. And the shit that they streaming to us is a whole bunch of bullshit to keep us distracted on who we are really supposed to come to. And so if I can build and contribute to whatever I have inside my head to bring to the panel or the chat or whatever, I'm happy to do that. And a lot of these channels, they don't allow people to do that. They don't allow that. And Brother Sanchez is one of them. I'm here to crush him. I done challenged this man to debates many a time. This like in 2016, I challenged this man to debate. You know what I'm saying? And it's based upon the information that you putting out here. And I have a different spin. I understand what you're saying, but let me add on to what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing with you, and I'm not trying to get you to believe or understand what I'm
So you
saying, but
saying
give
you
the
taking
people a
it all the
chance.
way? You saying I'm thinking you saying you trying to take the knowledge all the way to the cosmos, past the ancients. Why? Listen, let me tell y'all something right quick. Just a couple lines. Reason why they came with a globe Earth, right? Tell y'all some real shit. Now listen. The reason why they came thought it was a globe Earth, right? Because the gods came to this Earth from. They came from up there. That's when they first started writing about it. Because the gods landed, which would be us and I, right? And we telling them, look, man, these stars doing this, that. Look, bro. And this shit, like, this is where the whole concept comes. But now we do the science that we was going to expect, but it depending on the direction you hit in that speck, is it flat or round? So if we came straight over the top of it, is flat. You see what I'm saying? So we knew we went through these spheres they talking about, because a lot of us died getting here, right? The people that made it here was like, damn, we lost everybody, right? To get through this is where the cosmic aid comes in now. You see what I'm saying? So we trying to teach the ancients, look, this shit is a circle barrier around y'all motherfuckers. We made it through this motherfucker, and then the circle barrier was round. But mind you, as the guys is talking to these dumb motherfuckers, they don't know what round or none of that shit mean. I mean, they know what it means, but it's still a foreign language. So that's why it took them 400 years to even translate a Bible. Now listen, that's the real. Now they symbolize it with like Anunnakis and Nephilims and all that shit. Don't nobody know the real origin of the light that came to this planet. You see what I'm
Exactly.
saying? We didn't come
Exactly.
in. We didn't come with 5 fingers. I mean 10 fingers and just landed down like I am God. No, it's not like that. That's why they say you born from stardust. What star you come from? But y'all go ahead. My bad. I grabbed the
And
mic
then
from you.
to,
My fault.
and then check it out, Sir Drop. And when I was saying that, I don't agree with a round earth, but I don't agree with a flat earth either. What I agree with, and I was trying to get Bro Sanchez and a lot of other people to understand, is that this is a realm. This is an infinite realm. This is the illusion. This is Malkuth. This is the root chakra. You understand what I'm saying? This is the manifest desires of materialism, what we living in right now. And this is what I was basically trying to get not just Brother Sanchez, but a lot of people to understand, is that this is the white man's
So you,
world.
but
This is
no,
the
you
white man's
saying what?
world. This
Hey, you
is,
saying what? Look, you. That's why you and Huey on the same page now. That
oh
it's a
yeah,
body, just like you said. This shit a body, right? Now,
yeah,
the reason why it's a body, because everything come from one thing, so that means everything connected. So anything that connects together is a body. Say you got 1,000 gallons of water, right? In different buckets, right? And then you push all the buckets together, you got a body of water. If you dump all the shit in one thing, you got a body of water. If you take everybody connected as humans, right? You got a body of humans. You just one of the bodies that's connected to the whole body of humans. Now listen, the trees the same way. Everything is the same way as the humans I just expound on with. That makes life a body. That makes everything a body. Now the shape of it would be fucking crazy to say. You know what I'm saying? We don't know the shape of none of this shit. It could be spectrums of light, and it changes as you go further. You know what I'm saying? We don't know exactly like what is this shape like. I don't think it's. I think it's shapeless. I think
Hey,
it's.
Drop, you just said it right there, bro. Drop. You just said it. It can be spectrums of light that change the way it go upon the vibration that is emitting upon the light that your mirror is expressing. So as you move upon yourself, you're going to emit the vibration to make everything appear. Now, some things like your block, your neighborhood, you are so used to that because you walk around that every day, your house, your crib. You know what I'm saying? You're seeing that on the outside because that's the closest place to where you live. You feel me? At the point in time, when you at that point in time, but you done lived at everywhere because to life is to live. The devil lived. He died to live. He came, he fell, he lived. Because it's all about what you feel and how you feel for you to live.
And
It's
life,
about what you got.
look.
Feel what I'm saying?
Now
It's
that
like,
we, yeah. But look, I'm gonna give it right back to you. Now, since we, you know how we do it, we got life, right? Now they
right.
recording life, right? And what they put that shit in, they put that shit in a file. Now, is them the same letters or not, right? So now they filing a single file in life, commute trafficking and all that shit, right? They syncing all the fucking cell phones, right? Everybody on the same time, right? So now everything is in line. Every job is an 8-hour job. Anything over is overtime, right? If
They go to line again. That's what bro was talking about. Our Curry was talking about the fucking line. Everything is in line.
I'll be done with my energy better.
That shit dope, bro. You just nailed that shit, bro. For real, bro. Like, damn.
But now the crazy part is this. You say it on a channel. You say it on any of these niggas' channels. I don't be signaling niggas out. I ain't with that fuck shit. I'm saying if you say it on any of these niggas' channel, it's niggerish talk. It's where the receipt. It's who told you that, and then me, I respond and shit like I just told you that. I didn't say if Huey said it, just like I just did. Hey, you saying what Huey saying? This shit a body, right? I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's a body, but I don't know, man. All I'm saying is,
Hey, good plant face. Plant face just add the goal and objective of this channel is to let everybody know that they are the truth. You feel me? Like just to give the truth to let you know that it's all in you. You are the proof. My proof is that I am the proof. I am here to give you the proof. I'm to be a living example of what I'm trying. It's all about you without me here experiencing it. You won't have lend me the experience or the attention. So what we are doing is an even a swap, a fair exchange of energy. This is free energy. We operating with each other. We are all paying each other the same amount of money, attention, an unlimited amount of energy, currency, because you can't put a amount of a dollar amount to the amount of currency that you are giving me by utilizing your energy, which is giving me your mind, for me to open up your mind or for you to open up mine, because I am the same. We are opening up our mind, which is I. The I mind is connecting the whole mind. It's like, let me see. When Neo came in the mirror, right? When Morpheus first got him in there, and the first time that he looked at the mirror, and he was like, "What is this?" And he seen himself like, "Damn!" He reached out and he touched the mirror, and the mirror felt like plasma, and that plasma started running over his body and started grabbing over him, and it was like they had to get him before he went into cardiac arrest, before his heartbeat stopped. They had to intercept the passage of his energy so they can tap into his mental. So they can tap into the program and let them know that this was just a program. You are nothing but a battery that's a consistent memories of programs that was programmed time. And you are utilizing the capabilities.
On the road service.
hey, look, Huey, on the same thing you talking about, right? The energy come from the human, right? Now here go the simplest form I can put it. Do you remember when you was a baby and you touched that socket and it almost would kill your ass, knock your ass off from the socket? Your mama beat dog shit out you like, don't ever touch that socket. How the hell my body touching a plug can kill me? So that means they draining the energy from us. So it's like when you touch two live wires together. So that's how you know we the energy. You
Right.
see what I'm saying? It's we live and the energy that they pulling
Right.
from us live, and if you
Right.
touch the
You
two
the
wires,
fire when the two energy
And check it out.
I
to
can
each other
throw
and
it.
that
I'm gonna give
spark.
it right to
And
you.
you
If you
evacuate
taking
folks
a
so you can know
bath,
that.
I can throw. Listen, if you taking a bath, I can throw that radio in there, and you did just the radio. Just. But go ahead.
And check it out. All this is about energy. And we have to get to a point where we understand that energy never dies, it always reproduces itself. So when we give our energy to things like a Trayvon Martin or even a Brother Sanchez or even any of these things, we're giving our energy to something. Our energy is that God particle inside of us. And our consciousness is what interprets with emotions in our senses that which is viable to our ego. See what I did, like I say, I love you brothers because y'all bring some real powerful truths. And everybody is entitled to their truth. And the reason why I am honored and the reason why I am honored to be on this panel is because I am allowed to speak my truth. You know, I think
Yeah,
that a lot of us
hey
should
Huey, I'm
really,
giving it
and I
right to
think
you.
that,
I'm
and I think that a lot of us should really get into a lot of the old occult sciences and understand what these people was dealing with. These Europeans, when they was talking about,
Broke
I
up, bro. Say
think
that
that
one more time, like the last sentence.
I think that we should really deal with what they call the occult. These occult sciences, the Kabbalah, the Tree of Life, the Kalipov, the Sephiroths. We should deal with these things because these things are is really what's inside of us. And I don't really like to put myself out on the spot like this, but
say it like this, man. Rewind right quick, right? And finish starting it just with this, because the gem you said was the dopest shit I heard this year. He said you a God particle, a
yeah.
particle. You know what you just a particle, and we are the particles that make. But go ahead, my bad. I mean, I
See,
just had to say
see,
that.
the reason why I
You a
say
subatomic
particle,
particle. You are
the
the
reason
subatomic particle of that God, though. That's the
it,
difference, though. Because remember, I was telling you about the sub, how the sub is controlling the the underlying truth. It's the thing behind the light that's pushing you, the dark. You feel me? Like the light is emitting from the dark, like it's coming through it. The dark is pushing out the light.
now
Like the
say for
yin.
instance, now
You
say for
feel me?
instance, now listen, say for instance, this this
You
God consciousness
break it, G.
or whatever you want. All right, now check it out. This God consciousness or whatever we call it is an ocean. And you put a cup in and you pull a cup out of that God consciousness. Is it separate from the ocean that you pulled that out of? That's the same with the God consciousness inside of us.
If you put
We
it in,
are a
no,
part of that God consciousness. So
right.
when we sit up here and we debate and we argue about simple things that degrade us to a lower level of self, we know what we know. And like I say, that's why I love this channel because we are allowed to speak our truth. Other channels, you are not allowed to speak what you speak because a person may learn from you, they may learn from Sir Drop, they may learn from Red Squid, they may learn from Huey P. But at the same time, we're here as a black think tank. We're a think tank. We're just putting things out here that's our truth. Because one man's truth is another man's lie. That's the divine paradox. But it's your truth
Yeah.
that drives you to who you
Now the
are
key.
as far as yourself.
Now what you said that was dope right there is like all of us a lot of us don't agree with a lot of stuff we say. You see what I'm saying? And then we spit the bones out. So like, say, I'm talking right, and I'm saying this, that, and the third. Quentin Emerson probably would be sitting there on whatever I'm talking about, like I don't know, drop. I don't know. And then somebody else will start talking, and somebody else would be like, I don't know. But it's still cool. It ain't no beef just because everybody on a different wave, as long as we get into that center point. That's what makes this shit real over here. You understand what I'm saying? Like Knowledge Uprising might be sitting there like, man, Drop pulled that out his ass, right? Boom. But he ain't. It's cool. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like we accept everybody's ideology on how they look at things, but if they too sleep, we wake them up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just said, bro.
yeah,
You
because
just said,
a lot of things people say, just like one guy that talking about he the Christ and he this and he that. I stepped in for a minute, but then I was like, let me fall back because Christ is a consciousness. It's a consciousness. It's not a person. It's a consciousness, and we have to understand that once we reach a point, once we reach a point in our reality, what we in, when we figure out that, damn, it's all about me, we have reached that Christ point, that Christ consciousness. It was never supposed to be considered a religion or a dogma that people had to follow. It was all about following yourself and following that inner light that brings you to your own truth. See, I deal with
But look, Christ
narcissism.
is but listen. Now listen right quick, bro. I'm about to lace you up. Now really Christ is when you at your lowest state in life. That's the consciousness of Christ. Now listen, let me expound on it. You think of Christ when you at the funeral. You think of if you look at the root word of Christ is cry. You normally in a situation where only thing can help you is that, right? So this Christ comes from it's not hallelujah thing. Christ is more or less like when your grandbaby died. Christ is more or less like when it's not the good things in life, is what I'm telling you, right? But they tricked it and flipped it like all you need is Christ. Now, since you're speaking, all you need is Christ. All you need to do is cry in your state. That's what Christ means. Never mind. Go ahead. My fault.
See, Christ, see, the Christ is the Christos. Christos is a part of us that is the underlying part of who we are on the inside. It's a consciousness. You know what I'm saying? And even when we went to church and I was a Bible thumper, it dealt with things that had to deal with your subconscious mind. Subconscious mind and subconscious reality deal with symbols, repetition, and trauma. And I'm trying to word this the right way. Those that control people use repetition, trauma, and symbols to keep people trapped to a certain type of aspect where they would submit to their masters and not figure out who they was on the inside, that they were the Christ, to raise that same Christ energy inside of them. Only thing the Christ energy is raising up the soul to the pineal gland, the Shiva to the Shakti, the Kundalini energy. That's the Christ energy. That's the Christos. It's nothing outside yourself. See, we are too busy trying to search for the Christ outside ourselves that we cannot even find the Christ that lies within ourselves. I'm not
All
trying
right,
to
so
deal with
give me a give me a basic example, something simple as you could think. Two people, this, that, and the third happened, boom, and then
I'm
I
gonna
could
bring
see.
it, and this is the simplest that I could bring it to you. You and the woman vibe. You are the male aspect, the positive. She is the feminine aspect, the negative. And y'all come together and y'all bring forth a child.
The Trinity. There
The
you go.
Trinity. It's
There
not
you go.
it's not so mystical that you would think that a virgin will have a baby by a mystery god, sky daddy that's up in the sky that will bring down some seed or some semen to impregnate a virgin. That don't work. That's not what it is. What it's talking about is the union of the male aspect and the female, the negative or the positive, to bring together, stating a point to bring out something new. And that will be the
So you
child.
saying
That will be the
you saying
horus.
the dogma? You saying the dogma that they added to these scriptures, making it physical, everything literal, is what's messing people's perception up. Okay, that's deep.
That's the spell. That's the illusion. That's the trap. That's the prison of the soul because they got people looking outside themselves thinking that a sky daddy or something outside themselves is going to help them when every day you can see within yourself that every day you the one that got to punch that clock. You the one that got to drive that car. You the one that got to get on that bus. You the one that got to cook the food. You the one that got to sit down on your knees and pray. You are the one that you are the energy. You are the energy that keep this whole matrix going
No,
on.
look.
And that's the
Now that's why
battery
they
that they was talking about in the matrix. You are the battery.
listen.
You
Now
are
that's
the
why they
mirror.
said.
Hey,
Listen
let
right
me
quick.
say, y'all breaking up, both of y'all. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's me because I'm in the area where it's raining real bad and it's my signal, or y'all. Can y'all hear each other? Y'all on each other?
I can hear you good.
Sometimes, but I
No, I'm
can
I
talking
hear
I
about
hear
can
each
hear
you.
other. Can
you.
y'all hear each other? Because y'all was
Yeah,
breaking
we
up.
hear
Y'all
each
was
other
breaking up.
good. No, that's
Like you
probably.
just
Hold
broke
on,
up.
I know what's going on.
Yeah, you just went out
But
a
no,
little bit
you
then.
broke
Like,
up.
yeah, that's you.
I just want to get,
It sound like
we was,
Yo, let
it
me
sound
ask
like
a
it's a
question,
noise.
eh?
It
Let me
sound like
ask a
it's a noise
question.
gate. My bad. I ain't gonna interrupt him, but yeah, like Nadi, he sound real clear. Both of y'all sound like a little in
Man,
the
y'all
back, and
lost
it
the
keeps breaking
gem
off.
though.
Hey, when
I
Sir
want to
Drop said something earlier about the center point, bro, I wanted to say, man,
that y'all can be able to
you,
be heard though. Like it ain't getting broke up though. I just want to make sure I ain't tripping.
Yeah, it's
But go
on
ahead,
my
Nadi.
end.
My
I'm about
bad.
to fix it. I'm about to
Yo,
fix it.
let me ask the guys a question, man.
It's
Hey,
on
so
dude, man. All right.
No,
Okay.
it's about what you got going on. I just want to ask a question.
Keep your mic though. Drop until you fix.
Yeah, the question I want to ask is, so you need some other option to
Go ahead,
make
Nadi.
you
You
a
got it.
man? You, yeah, I'm speaking. You need Christ to make you a man or a woman in his fullness, or can you do it on your own? You need this. If you need this, I'm all for it. If you like it, I love it. But I'm asking, um, you you
Man.
you're pro- you're proclaiming like this is something for everyone to do, right? Um, so is this something that you need? This Christ outlook? That's my question.
it's not about what you need. It's about what you want. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us that came back to this matrix already came with the information and tools that they needed to transition. Our job here, this matrix ain't nothing but a school. It's nothing but a school of thought up in the material world, and we get distracted. We get distracted as to our true aim and our goal. So what the powers that be did, they painted a picture and they gave us a savior outside ourselves that we felt like we had to attune to for our deliverance. When everything that we needed was inside ourselves, we had all four elements inside ourselves. We got all elements, we got all the planets, we got universes inside of us. The only thing we need to do is tap into ourselves. But they gave us a Christ. They gave us a God. They gave us a dogma. They gave us a constitution. They gave us a government. They gave us races. They gave us everything that we had to self-identify with to make us who we are. But what we didn't do was tap inside ourselves to give ourselves a sense of self so that we can realize that we are the Christ. We are that which we are, who we say we is. We am who we are. I am who I am. even if it means my death, because death isn't nothing but another experience of another life. So death isn't nothing. I pray for a good death. Like this life on this shit ain't nothing. And when you begin to study different types of sciences, occult sciences, alchemical science, Kabbalah, Kemet, you start to study those type of things, and that's all they talked about, escaping. They never talked about realization of material world. They always talked about world, another plateau, another another experience rather than what we're living in right now, because they knew that we fell to a lower vibration from a higher state of what we already was at. So when we sit up here and we talk about, well, I want some Jordans and I want a Maybach and I want a nice car and I want some kids, that material shit, even though we here on the material level, that's cool. We have to live here. But at the same time, we can't lose focus as to where we are and where we need to be headed. And that's what we got trapped at. That's what we got
Now
trapped at.
listen. Now let me tell you the whole thing and what you just said. That now you gotta know you a bum on a corner, right? Right now you a bum on a corner. You a millionaire right now. You a Christian right now. You a Muslim right now. You a Chinese man right now. Your soul is in everything 1% of. That's why only 1% rule the world. Now listen, your soul is in a Chinese body. Your soul is in a cheetah. Your soul is in a fly. Your soul right now, right? So then you will have to
You went
know,
all the way
okay,
out.
that's imagination. Oh, John went all the way out. You will have to know that you would, hold up, bro.
Now
Listen,
according
bro.
to now according to
Hold
Gnostic
up, bro.
scriptures,
Oh,
Hold up,
bro,
man. Y'all not just
your
gonna
mic went all the way out, bro. I didn't hear
on
nothing
your
that you
end,
said, bro.
man.
Nothing, bro. It went all the way out.
according to Gnostic scriptures, and
Man, they
according
heard me
to,
though. That's that rainstorm you in, bro.
He said, "Who went out,
I heard
John?"
what you said, Sir John, but
No, man,
according to Gnostic
everybody heard.
scriptures,
So why you won't let me finish, bro? Never
go
mind.
ahead
Go ahead,
then.
man. This the shit I deal with. No, it's cool because I don't want to say it no more. What I'm saying is I gotta change my delivery because everybody do it to me. So I gotta be like, I gotta get hyphy with it. Hey, listen, motherfuckers, this how we gonna play it. And you know how that whole pitch. But I'm just trying to go ahead, bro. My fault.
And
Finish.
I wanted to respond to the dude, about just like when you saying we're supposed to be focused on progress, and bro, like I brought up yesterday or whatever day that was, 2 days ago, focusing on the present and the now, like Sergio was, also kind of just talking about. Uh, right now, bro, all I know is if reincarnation does is I don't really focus. I'm just the type to just be realistic, man. I don't focus on no rank can't prove at the end of the day. All I know is this world right here that I can see and can make changes in, and I do know that I see life come in. I don't remember who I was in my past life, and I don't know what I might, be or where I might be born next. But all I know is what I do right now is going to affect the next generations to come, and I just might be one of those next energy creations that I see coming into the world. That's just common sense from me. I don't think that we're going into like this whole new type of, I just feel like some stuff that, it's corruption, man. Honestly, I feel like a lot of stuff that's just like the space thing, this whole realm thing that like Sanchez,
Yeah, it's belief, right? It's belief. You're right. Go ahead.
Look, the thing is that,
My
and this
bad,
is
dude.
this is according to how I feel, young brother. And I've been in this for a long time. And the way I feel about it is that we have formed attachments to this world, and we want to be the one. We want to learn this information to teach people, and we want to do the things that is comfortable, or rather acceptable to masses of people that can accept our information and be able to build from it. What's that?
is
I
that?
don't know who that is, bro, but somebody being disrespectful, man.
Who that? That's cautious.
But the thing is,
He ain't know.
but the
Oh
thing
no,
is, brother.
cautious ain't being
But the
disrespectful.
thing,
He
I
probably
can
was doing
ignore that.
something.
I'm trying to. I can ignore that.
It was
That don't matter.
it was on dude though. Do what? My bad. Go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
But the thing
Nah,
is, brother, you keep doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? You keep doing what you're doing, and you try to. Cause like I always say, and I always try to make this my disclaimer is that I'm not here to nothing. The only thing I'm here is to help, is to build with my brothers and to bring an objective point of view as far as what I know. And from what I know is that we have to deal with the self. Before we can deal with anything outside ourselves, we have to begin to learn who we are, our insignificancies,
All
the
right. So
things
what do you do
that
after? Listen. What you do after you learn yourself? You start learning this other shit we talking about. We learned ourselves like I learned myself in probably like when I was like 14, right? And then I learned myself change every 7 years when I was like 28. Now I know thyself. So what am I supposed to start learning after that? You dig me?
after you learn thyself, you do what thou wilt.
hear
You do what
me.
thou
There you
wilt.
go.
You do
That
what
was a
thou
mic
wilt
drop,
after
wasn't it?
you learn yourself. What can stop you? What can stop you from doing what thou wilt after you know thyself? Because you know everybody, you know everything. Because once you learn yourself, you know everything. Because
So
you are
okay,
everything.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I gotta ask you a question again about that. So you mean that you want to do, you can do, right? Can't
Exactly.
nobody stop you doing nothing that you want to do but you, right?
Nothing. Not
Nothing.
even laws. Not even
Not even
laws. Because just like I was trying to
man.
tell this one brother when he was talking about we was on the panel together and he was talking about he a truck driver and he having problem with his paperwork. That's something you ain't doing with your paperwork. Man, you can do whatever you want to. This shit is spiritual. If we want to get into the real nuts and bolts of this shit is spiritual. The occult information, the occult mystery system ain't nothing but spirituality, advanced spirituality. But we want to get outside that self. We are the spirit. We are the ancestors. We are the deities. We are the gods. We are the forgotten ones. We are the great old ones. We are all that shit. But we want to put
But
that shit
listen,
outside ourselves. We want to
Hey,
keep
and
putting that shit outside
Hear me.
ourselves and want to put it into a
hey,
binary.
Hey, bro. Hey, Noonan.
We
That's
are
why
the
I don't
binary.
know.
We are the
You know,
binary system.
bro.
We are the ones and
Hey,
zeros.
you know what's crazy, bro? I don't know how you and the other brother had a miscommunication because y'all saying the same exact thing.
right. Everybody say the same thing. It's just a goddamn you saying it in another way. He's saying it in another way. See, one thing about it, bro, all titles have an action or an energy and a behavior. And with that being said, like when you think of the title of whatever you call it, you gonna have a response or an action that's gonna come along with it that you either been taught or you grow to learn to be like that when you hear that title. That's why I be saying titles have action and energy. So when you titleize something, you take it from the main source and create and put it in its own category. So now when people hear certain words and phrases, they act on it. You get what I'm saying?
that was cold, cautious. That boy came in here and just set the class down. Like, listen, motherfuckers. Everybody got a title, bro, and the action. So gonna drop. UEP gonna hold that motherfucking fist up. Everybody got a title, bro. Cautious gonna be cautious and come in when he need to. See? Damn, that was deep. But go ahead.
Yeah, I'm driving too, so I might break up. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause see this what really got me. When you know people call Jesus' name, right? The first thing Jesus pop in my face, guess what it is? That white, that light skinned browner man with the blue eyes and the blonde hair. That's the image that's in my head. And my 7-year-old daughter said the same thing. I said, when I say Jesus, who you see? And she pointed to the motherfucker that old boy was showing on the last stream holding up. That's who you think Jesus is. So that's a title. So when I say Jesus, I see that image. It's an action to them titles, bro. I'm telling you. So we behave. It's kind of like a controlled behavior process because we are behaving with the title when we hear it. So that's why people, when they ask you what you do for a living, you say I'm a doctor. Then the motherfucker start trying to talk to you more sophisticated. You tell a motherfucker I work at McDonald's, nigga gonna be like, oh, bro, what's up, man? You know what I'm saying? My nigga gonna treat you according to your title. Because we taught to obey titles and respect titles. I'm done. Y'all can go.
But I got all niggas don't even when you bring them and niggas try to I don't appreciate
Say that again, PR. Come to the mic, PR. You away. Come to the mic, my G.
I was saying, you know, even when you pronounce your title, you still deal with, you know, negativity because I pronounced my title yesterday. You know, at the end of the day, titles is just titles. At the end of the day, we all are what we are. That's why I got the phrase to mind. It is what it is, man. Because you know, these titles we get, like we talking about materialistic connections. We get connected to titles too, bro. You know what I mean?
It is.
So what is
right?
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
that's what I'm saying.
But listen.
That's like is that being a natural? Is that being natural though? Or is that being something that we obeying that we was taught to respect titles or obey a title? Like you gotta ask yourself, I know we everything, and that's really the overall picture that we are everything. Without us, there is no nothing. You ain't shit without us. Us without you ain't nothing. So with that being said, we anything you go ahead.
No, right. I wanted to plug it right when you said that because all titles get taken. So if you got the belt and you the title champion, titles get taken. So you really don't want to be a title, but you ain't no way around it. No matter
Ain't no
what
way
you
around.
call or what you do,
hey,
you're
check it
gonna be
out.
titled.
Check it
That's
out.
deep,
So
cause
a title, excuse me, but a title could be Mr., right?
Right.
They can call you Mr., your surname. So should you let alone the title Mr.? And I'm just speaking hypothetically because I don't believe in none of that shit. But if a person say you're not a Mr. no more and they call you a sister, would you get offended?
Yeah,
I
what
mean, I'm
I'm
just saying.
But when you say Mr., you picture a man, Mr., a man that's probably not, you know what I'm saying, that might be married or might not be. But if I call you a sister, but I know I'm a Mr., then I'm not gonna agree with you. I'm gonna be mad at you. I'm gonna be like, you disrespecting me. I'm a Mister, bro, because they taught me to be a Mister.
Yeah.
A mister. What is a mister? The one who missed in the who got the miss, who doing the dust, who playing with the dust.
Mr.
That's why
Mr. comes.
Hold on, let me just say this.
Mr. comes from the word Meister or Meister.
in your world.
That
Go
comes
ahead.
from the word Meister. Meister or Meister. Right.
Or mystery.
A mystery. Which is really my story. We would say that was just like a woman. You say that you got Mrs. and Mrs. And when you become Miss Her, you was just the Miss Her. We was original woman and we came from woman and man, so we was Miss Her. You was the Miss Her though. You was the Miss Her.
Yeah. And that's right though, because after every title, if you think about it, the woman is first and the man come after. She, he,
well,
one,
they all
man.
came at the same time. Miss Her came at the same time.
Yeah, at the
And we
same
have
time.
to understand.
But through the woman though.
And we have to understand
when you came together, you had to go get her. But you had to be a go-getter, be able to go get her.
And we have to understand that from a Kabbalistic standpoint, the void, which is the zero, is the Visika, which is the Yoni, which is the beginning of everything. So what this society did that we're living in now, what this society did, they took it from a matriarchal and turned it to a patriarchal to take the woman out of it. The woman is the beginnings and the end.
That's the
You know what I'm saying? And we have to understand that's the void. That's the triple state darkness. That is the nothing from nothing comes nothing. Because
that's that point.
that's
That's
even
the
without the even without the spermatum, even without the sperm, at a certain point women could conceive without a baby. And that's what the metaphysical
Hold
story
on, you
of
said women
Mary and Jesus was about.
without the sperm, they can manifest without the baby.
Yeah.
You,
Man,
without the
that's
sperm, they
fact.
can manifest the man,
That's fact.
right?
That's fact. Hey, look. That's fact that women could conceive without men at some point in time.
No,
They can
nah,
conceive without men.
that means
Yeah,
Not a
that's the same.
God, though. They
Look,
couldn't
everything
conceive
happened
no
at the same
God,
time.
though.
man, they
You
could.
gotta
I
look.
agree with that.
Man, y'all do y'all research. That's all I say. Do y'all research.
No,
Women at one point in
No,
I
the
time. But
understand.
listen,
yeah,
listen.
you're right.
I
We
know
need
it's
to
hard. I know it's
conceive.
hard. I know. Hey, I went through the same thing when I first
All
heard
right,
it. When I
tell me
first
it's the same shit.
went. Listen,
That's
hold
it.
on,
Drop.
hold
That's
on.
where you and Drop agree at. Because
All right.
Drop.
I'm saying I've done the research already too behind what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying, but I'm saying like you weren't tangibly live. You don't have the evidence. You didn't do the firsthand research, so you're going off of what another man said.
right, right. That's what I'm be
Right.
saying.
No,
Okay.
I'm
So
saying
what?
I
So listen.
believe.
Like what I'm saying is,
Listen,
So if I'm going. So
hold up.
listen. So hold on.
Hold up, bro.
So if
No,
I'm
man,
going
you
on
grab the mic,
firsthand
bro. You
research.
hold up, bro.
So if I'm
Listen,
going on
you right.
firsthand, no. So
Listen, bro.
hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. If I'm going
All
on
right, bro.
firsthand research
All
on
right,
what
bro.
I know, what are y'all going on? Is y'all going on firsthand research on what y'all know?
All right, now, boom. Here's what I'm telling you. You're right. Listen, right quick. Can I say what I gotta say so y'all can finish talking?
Yeah, let's try to drop
No, it's
go.
not finished. I'm just asking the
Just
question.
listen.
He want to
All
answer
right,
you.
that's
Go to
good.
drop.
Listen. I'm saying you're right. I believe a woman used to have babies, right? And like I just told you, them guys came here, and the woman was like, "Whoa, man, what is that? It got a penis. What the fuck is that?" You understand what I'm telling you? So now, since you can't read what I just said, you would try to throw it in the trash can instead of writing it down so you can have. We need to write a Bible. Let me put it like that. We need to write something modern right now in these days and age, get it documented forever so people would know that we still is the God. We still is the goddesses. We still is the truth. But go ahead, bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
women
that's
can
can
I
have
say
facts.
this real
kids.
quick? Can I say
Go ahead.
this?
Go
Can
ahead,
I say
Hugh.
this
Go
real
ahead.
quick?
Go ahead, Hugh.
All right, now check this out. If it was a place, because we talking hypothetical here, because when you're talking about I believe, we're dealing out with something that we don't know other than what we're seeing in ourselves for reality.
And there's
And
no
I don't
proof.
need to read a book. And I don't need to read a book or nobody else study. When I'm living this
Mm-hmm.
first hand that y'all never seen nobody created on this earth, that's on this physical plane. Fire was created without a man and a woman. It took two.
Right.
And
Yeah.
you was the third. Daddy wouldn't have been the mother and the daddy without you being the baby. You was the energy that made them so you can exist. And at a point in time, they was there to do it in their design because their mother and parents wouldn't have been one without them. So they had the mind so to do so as well. And you recreate generation well. This is what the generator is about because you are the generator as well.
You the God.
It don't get
Generator,
away. It don't get because if you
operator,
know that
and
you are the
destroyer.
one, if you know that you are 0 point, right? And on the polarity side, you got positive and negative, or whatever you want to call me. You were talking about, okay, well, woman just came through, it was just woman having babies by themselves. How would they know when they seen what was unknown to them as me with a penis hanging, with my scrotum out, or with my
It's
ovaries out?
called protogenesis. It's called
Listen,
protogenesis.
But you,
How
That's what
would
it's
they know?
called. It's called
Listen, I
like
photogenesis.
you
ask you a
said though,
question. Hey,
you that
listen.
period, you that 0 point, you that point between that 0 and that 1. That's the point. Is the creation of the 0 and 1. So you in
But if
between
the
that 0 and 1.
listen, if the feminine energy and the feminine principle was first in the universe and man was first, what did she need to birth that masculine energy from within her, if it wasn't herself?
How would
Right.
she listen
So
if it was only a
That's
feminine
all I'm
energy?
saying.
Listen, if it was only a feminine energy ever out here, how would it know to have a polarity to recognize another energy? Meaning,
another
if you right, if you was the owner here, say that you was feminine, and then a man walked out here with the scrotum out, how would you would have noticed it and said that is supposed to go inside of
See, but listen,
Like
so
in
I
the
can
scriptures it say,
hold on.
but listen, we're dealing with. See what we're dealing with. Listen, what we're dealing with.
Man,
We're
you
dealing with
hogging the mic, bro.
a principle that didn't have a gender. We're dealing with a principle that didn't deal with gender. We're talking about a spiritual conception of an opposite. You understand what I'm saying?
Let me jump in.
So let me
Hey,
ask you this right quick.
I
Stop.
feel
Let me
you,
just
bro. I feel you though,
Hold on, bro.
because like, but in
Hold
reality,
on.
like, okay, go ahead, bro.
In this
Yeah,
reality, in this material world, you need a dick
Bro, hold
to
up, man. You can't grab the mic after everybody. Go ahead, dude.
go
Or
ahead.
somebody right before you.
who you talking
You,
about?
yeah.
I'm
You.
gonna be real quick. After me with Goku, I'm gonna let you go too, bro. You got next, because he was trying. But anyway, with the numbers, bro, what he's saying about I can get what he's saying about, because the decimal is no, you don't start with 0 really. It all start with the point, the decimal point, and then you get 0. But the point is
Right.
like the feminine energy. It's the womb, and I comprehend what he's saying about. But what I want you to realize is you can't get a 0. Man, it's really hard. You can't get a 0. You can't create a 0 without a line. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
And listen,
Right.
the point of the line, right? Right, when you can't see the 1, right? You can't get the 1 without the point, right? So what you talking about, which was the yoni, right? This is we talking about the 0 and the 1, right? The 0, right? This hole that this 1 had to go into that you talking about wasn't this, right? Right? This 1 was this. It looked like a hole at the top of it. You got a hole that come out of it as well. So you can't already whole, to be whole, to go in a hole. This is how the holes were separated. This is a hole right here, right? This is a hole right here, right? And this is a hole that got to go in, right? Look like that way because from this world, it looks different because this hole is open. So you can't see this one hole that's in this hole that you're going. You're going into one. You already going into a hole that is one. Like this, the same thing that you going into look like this, but it's in that out. So that 0 and that 1 is the same thing. So that negative and that positive is the same thing. They split themselves. It wasn't. Yes, they are one. So everything is created in that same point. So at that point, it split itself. This is where you get the goddamn one that goddamn what we were showing the 5. This is where we get the 5 sound from. What they was talking about, but it ain't really 5. It's just 0 and 1. They equate it to 5, but it's just 0 and 1. It's called the binary. That's what that
look,
is.
when you put something together, isn't that completed? Don't that be considered 1? Once I put tires, doors, engine, all this shit, now it's a car, right?
It become whole.
It's a whole. So without the 1 and the 0.
Now here's what Corey. Listen, but here's what Corey's saying on a point. Say I'm about to draw a picture, right? I put the marker on the paper, but then I say, never mind. When I lift that marker up, it's gonna be a point that was gonna start from that point. That's what Corey is saying. That point is the start of everything. If I don't draw nothing,
I feel him on that. I'm with him. But what made that point though? What point? What pointed down to make that point?
The
It's like
creator, the creator,
That
it was the marker.
that
What's
vertical.
holding the marker, man?
It
The
was the
creator.
beginning to the point.
That,
It was the beginning to a point, and the point was
Never
zero.
mind, bro.
but the
right.
point is made. But the thing made make the point. The pencil is like hey, I gotta give Sanchez's credit. It's a pole at the end of the day, and a pole is a 0
And
and a 1.
it's a hole.
It's
Yeah,
a zero and
that's
a one.
right.
It's a hole. It's a tunnel. It's a portal. That's why it's
Man,
called a
Sanchez don't know what the fuck he
portal.
talking about.
Where
Hey,
you can
now check this out though. Let me hit
with a
out.
pole.
Let me hit out with this. Hey, can y'all hear me? Let me hit out with this. All right, now check it out. What do a pole got in it? A hole. But you putting that pole in a hole. So that's slick like two holes and a pole. So that'll be the point, the 0 and the 1. Because the
Well,
pole got in it.
can I
It's
tell you
easy.
this? Why is it
Crazy.
that we can't find out the conception? Is it a male or female into the last 3 months of gestation of a baby?
I don't even care about that. Look, so
I
if
mean,
you
I'm just
got the
saying.
one,
The reason why I'm
listen,
saying is
hold on right
because
quick. Stop,
the
man.
reason why
Listen
I'm
right
saying
quick.
hold on. The reason why I'm
Man,
saying
you
is
come in right
because
after me.
the
One
only
line,
thing the
bro.
clitoris is a little dick, and we up here
All right,
trying to
that's cool,
call.
man.
You
All right,
know,
you
I'm
talking about
just
your
saying.
dicks now. Listen, bro.
I'm just
Listen
saying,
right quick.
and
Let me
it don't
tell you
have
the
nothing
one
to
and
do
the
with
0.
gender. It has everything to do with
Shut up and
energy.
listen, bro. You starting to now. You starting to overtalk. Listen,
I
I'm
know
giving it
Go
right
ahead,
man.
to
man.
you. No, I'm saying I'm
You
giving
know
it right back to you. The 10 is the fucking straw, just like Huey told you. If I look at it one angle, it's a 0. If I look at it from another angle, it's a line.
It's a
That's the
pole.
10.
Yeah.
Or a 9. A 9 got a 0 connected to a straight. Never mind. Now go ahead,
And then
man.
you
Just let
about
a
to
nigga
now
talk,
you about
bro.
to put that straw with the hole in it into the main hole. That's the 0, the point, and the 1. There's no way around it.
Mm.
There's no way around it. The 0 and the 1 is together, and it make the point. It going to the point. That's why it's there, bro. I'm telling you, think about it. Just think about it.
You
Like
might
a hole got a pole got a hole, and then it's going into a hole. That would be considered the 0, the point, whichever one you want to make.
and they tell you to circle the square, but it's not really circling the square. You circling the line. It ain't about the build up of the square. It's circling the line at the end of the day. That's how you get the phi symbol. You know, the circle and the line. So that's what it's really about. It ain't about circling the square. You put them together like that brother was just saying, and you get the circle and the line, not the circle and the square. That's it.
Mm. So the understanding of the what you see and what you presume it to be, what you perceive it to be. What you see is what you see. And everything is in plain sight. And the only reason they say that because you gotta realize your sight is what you not looking. You ain't realizing you got sight. That's why it's in your face and you don't even know it. And once you realize it's what you looking at, then now it's in your sight. And it was in plain sight. And everything
Damn.
around us on a micro and macro scale, we could do it because it can't exist if it ain't on the macro, and it can't exist if it ain't on the macro. So you could take anything and come up with it. That's why bro Sanchez so good with them analysis and his all, because he just go with shit that's normal and you see every day in your life, and then he make a explanation for it, and then it's like ooh, but it's just use the shit you see in your plain sight, and we could come up with a whole lot of shit. And if everybody was doing that on the motherfucking macro scale, we as a collective whole, we'll be making shit happen instead of
Right.
talking about what we need to be doing.
Hey, check it
And you
out.
just said
I'm about to bring. I'm about to. Just give me a minute and let me bring y'all the next. I'm bringing y'all the Naples arrangement. I'm gonna give y'all the Naples arrangement based on Kabbalistic science. Because I'm not about to come on what nobody else talking about on this panel, or even what Brother Sanchez talking about. Because quite frankly, I don't think he knows shit. You know what I'm saying? I debate. He think he know. You know what I'm saying? whatever he think he know. His truth is his truth. That's what we call the divine paradox. So allow him to have his truth and believe what he believes. Because all truth is half
Man,
truth
look,
and all lies
look.
is half lies. It's about what you know. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think nobody really living upon what they know. So I just wanted to bring this little bit of information. And you know what? This information I'm bringing, it really agrees to what a lot of people is
Man,
talking
how
about.
long is it gonna take you, bro? We ain't about to listen to you talk for no 30 minutes, bro.
Well, go ahead.
Let him
It's
go.
cool. It's
Drop.
cool. We'll go
Leave him
ahead
No,
then.
alone.
We'll go
God
ahead.
Let
It
damn.
don't
him
matter.
go.
I
Drop.
mean, it don't matter. I'm about to bring y'all some
all
profound
right.
shit. So it shouldn't matter how long it takes as long as
It's
I
gonna
bring
be
it to y'all.
right.
Because it's agreeable to what everybody's saying.
It's gonna be what we know. Go ahead. Let him go. Drop. Cause he a piece of the puzzle. Let him go.
Sir Drop jumped off. I was gonna show y'all, man, like when you
I gotta go
construct
back. I gotta find it again. Because I really closed the book, man.
All right, let
Because
PR go
man, I
then.
mean,
PR got his shit together. Go ahead, PR.
I was gonna show y'all when you construct a pyramid with just
because I
with
mean, because
one.
we can get into the
Hey, PR,
tetragrammaton.
go ahead.
We can get
Hold
into a
on,
whole bunch of other
hold
things.
on, Nuna. Hold on. PR Corey, bro. Can you hear him?
Yeah, can you hear me? I don't know what's up with this mic, but this is what I'm
Y'all
saying.
breaking up.
It might be a delay or something. I don't know if he, I don't know what's up, but I created, 1 through 9 just to show y'all what it's
I'm
like just to show y'all what it's like with no zero up here at all. I put 1 through 9, and 5 is right here in the middle. As you can see, when you put these squares like this right here, it creates the step pyramid. But at the same time, you do not have 3 steps in the middle. When you subtract right here, you ain't gonna get the right number for 1. Across, you do get 10 on all of them, but in the middle, you do not get the half point. It does not come out. 5 is not the same thing as 10. It's not the same thing. You know, it can operate like 10. When we say 5, that's the 1 and the 0, which does stand out. So I am showing y'all this. 5 is, like the 0 and the 1 symbol coming together, but you don't get a 45-degree angle over here on this side. And that's something that stands out to me because you can't even
You
get
need
no
that
40.
45-degree angle to finish that pyramid off because you need that 4.5. That's what make the center point even. That's what make the base even. So you make
That's
it
right.
all even at the render, and to make when you come down to the center, both slides will become even because it would go one thing at the top, and then it would go 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5. That's the same, boy. God damn it, you right on point, bro. We can build a fucking pyramid, boy.
Check
Stop
this
hey,
playing.
out, bro.
I'm ready.
This
Check this
nigga
out.
playing.
I'm
When
ready to get in.
you add, all right, bro,
How
I'm gonna
many of
let you
y'all?
go. Hold on. When you add 1, it's same as 0 through 9, because 0, of course, has no value. 1 through 9 is, when you add all of them, 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 is 45 still, and you still don't get that 4 right here. It's 5. It's off. It throws it off, bro. When you start with the 1, it just fucks it all up. It's not a perfect pyramid anymore. It's just messed
It's
up.
gonna be off balance. It's gonna be
Right.
off balance on one of the sides. So one of the sides not gonna be proper.
And then if I move these numbers over like 9, and that would create 10 right here. So if I wanted to, like y'all saw me create the Tesla thing, if I move 10 right here, 1 and 9 together, added them together, I'm gonna get 10, of course, right here. So I would have 9, and if I reflected that, I would then end up with 10 right here, and this will come down, you know, 8 and everything. All of this stuff would get moved over, and it'll be like a diamond down here and like a square, just like I showed y'all on the one a couple of weeks ago. And the numbers just ain't the same. 4 and 5,
Man, go with that bullshit.
it's 5 down here at the top in the middle, and 4 and 5 ain't even working as poles anymore. And 3 and 6, of course, we see that they ain't even operating on the same. It's 6 and 4 instead of 3 and 6, adding up to be 9, and 7 and 3. It's just fucked up. It don't work the same.
What
All
It
right,
happened,
ain't
bro?
can I
gonna
get
work.
in, bro?
It ain't gonna work
Can I
out right.
come
You can
in?
hear what
Oh,
you can hear what he was saying.
I mean, I could. He was breaking up a lot, so I mean, he could go ahead, but I'm about to expound on the point, the zero, all this shit. I'm telling you, and it's come out this book I got right here in my hand, man. For real, y'all. I mean, niggas scared of books, but that's where the information at. A nigga could tell me anything he pulling out his ass, but you got to bring that shit with some sources. You got to bring sources. I'm about to bring my sources about the 0 point, all this shit.
Deal with sources, right?
Go source right here, bro. I am
Hey,
sources.
hey,
This was
sources deal with sorcery,
you.
right? Hold on, let me say this. Sources deal with sorcery, right? Magic, right? What's the source
What we
more than?
talking about?
What is the source more than you, other than the book? Because that book came from the source, right? That book wasn't the source. That
Go
book
ahead.
was
I
the
mean,
writer.
like
Who
I
wrote
said,
the
I
book?
mean,
So we
y'all
can.
got it. I mean, just listen. Just listen to what I'm saying. This all I'm saying.
Tell we,
We got this
yeah,
information
he
from
telling us we
somewhere.
right somewhere.
Exactly. That's all I'm trying to substantiate what y'all saying from a
Right.
source. That's all I'm saying. And if nobody want to hear it, they think I'm just talking some gibbergasher bullshit. This is what I
Nah,
Yeah, I
study
was
I,
just
every day,
asking,
and
bro.
y'all
The
validating.
source. Hold
I
on.
hear you, bro. Hey, I be telling motherfuckers, man, you getting it, you gotta find it from somewhere. It ain't just coming out of thin air, bro. It's somewhere, somehow you got it. No matter how you get it, you got it.
I understand you, bro.
But
I'm letting
what
y'all
if it
know right
didn't
now.
come out of
From me, I'm a prime example, bro. That you
like
can pull from in
like
your
tell you
source.
this? What the bro showing right now? Hold on. What PR Corey is showing is his shit. Course. You
Greatest point.
can't tell me about a book that another man read because you are believing what that man, so you can believe it or not. You can believe it or not, but we listening to the source. Not only that, we ain't gotta read it else his perspective of the source.
You are the author.
Right in your face.
And the fuckery come around with the spell because all you doing is opening up a bunch of spells you are sentencing yourself with. It's a sentence. It was sent to be
All right.
tense. It was sent to have a tense, to be making you tense. Deal with your sentence. Sense.
I mean, bro, if one of y'all two, if you really
Don't need
feel like this is
I don't know.
true,
I am the
I want
book.
to hear.
What I just said. Like I'm the book did that.
Yeah. But let bro finish or let him go on tell you what it is.
Oh
Like
yeah,
I
I'm
feel
gonna let
like
him go, but I want to know the name of the source so I can know what source it is because then I have to deal with the sorcery. I know what
yeah,
source it is.
The
I
name,
can
the
go to
name
my
of the
own
book,
source.
the name of the book is the Book of Thoth, Egyptian Tarot, from Aleister Crowley. All right.
From Aleister Crowley.
And I know
The
y'all
sorcery.
gonna be like, nah, I don't want to hear that shit. That's from
no,
Aleister Crowley, but listen to this shit.
Nah,
that
go
shit.
ahead.
Just
Spit
listen.
that shit.
Just listen. Just listen. I'm about to break it down. It ain't gonna take me long. The Kabbalists expanded this ideal of nothing and getting a second kind of nothing, which they call Ein Sof, without limit. They decided that in order to interpret this mere absence of means definition, it was necessary to postulate that Ein Sof for limitless light. But they
Hey,
seem
pardon. Hey, was that a son who old dirty bastard was talking about the one man army?
no Ein Sof. Ein Sof
Yeah,
for
ain't stop.
Ein is the top of the tree of life, of the Kabbalistic tree of life. You see, what I'm starting to realize is that don't nobody study Kabbalah, and Kabbalah pretty much deals with
all these planets and elements and signs of the zodiac that and numbers that we deal with every day.
So it's safe to
And
say you think more like
that's what I'm bringing to the table. And if don't nobody want to hear it, I'll leave it to myself. I'll leave it to myself
I'm just trying to
because
figure out, like,
what I'm
okay,
trying
go ahead, keep on going.
all this
Because what I'm saying is, like, all it is another form of sorcery, right? Because you read from the book of a mind of a man. So
okay,
you are
so
attention. You feel me? You are up under the spell that he was
no,
casting.
let me tell you like this though, Huey P. I don't go to one source. I study. I study everything. I follow the information. I do not follow a man. So if the information leads me to Kabbalah, I go to Kabbalah. If the information leads me to Kalipov, I go to Kalipov. If it leads me to Orisha or Palos or anything that has to deal with spirituality, I deal with it. I don't deal with what a man says to me. I have to find some type of source where I can go and do a scientific analysis for myself to figure out what all this shit means. I'm not about to listen to what a nigga have to tell me. Period.
Oh man.
You could
But that's
tell
what he
me,
did.
hold on.
Listen,
You could tell me that the sun sets in the west. And even though I see the sun sets in the west, I have to go and figure out why do the sun set in the west. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not saying that
right.
anybody is wrong. This is just my standpoint.
Check this out. If you listening to me, you ask me, yo, Huey, how do I get to your house? I'm gonna tell you how to get to your house. You listening to the source, to me. Now, you can go listen to the GPS after I tell you how I told you how to get here, and it might take you a longer route where I just told you the quickest way to get to my fucking house. Right?
Now listen to this.
Right?
Long as I get
Now,
there, do it matter?
No, it do
it
matter.
don't
Long
matter
as
how
I
you
get to
got
your
there,
house,
right?
do it matter?
Information.
Long as I get to your
But
house.
my point is this. My point is this, though. You got to go to the source, and you said you want to go to the source, and you said I'm not gonna listen to what a nigga telling you, but the nigga that telling you is the source. It ain't because right now you said you got to listen to that source came from
But
that book.
listen,
You gotta
Huey
listen.
P.
Hold on,
Huey.
wait. No, let me say this, bro. Let me say with the source. You told me that Aleister Crowley was that source. He wrote that book. Now you gotta believe that these are the words that he wrote, that did nobody revise it before you found it, and hope that it's intact the way that he supposed to intended it. You gotta only believe that. Now, do
But
you know
listen,
for sure?
but Huey
From
P.
listening, you know for sure Aleister Crowley shit, or are you listening?
This not the only source I went to. This is what I'm trying to tell you, brother. This not the only source I went to. I done read Dion Fortune, Israel Gugard, Kenneth Grant. You know what I'm saying? I done read many other sources that that substantiated this evidence that had to deal with
They
Kabbalistic
don't want me to be
life.
on. They just keep
That's all
cutting.
I'm saying. And a lot, and I understand that a lot of our people feel like they shouldn't have to listen to a European or a cracker when it comes to information. But sometimes you have to go to that source because niggas don't know everything. They
The
don't.
source is right here, and you were denying it, bro. That's all I'm saying. Is like
I'm
the
not
source.
denying anything. But the thing I'm saying is that I would take what you're telling, I would take your information and I would take the information where it follows me, where it carries me. I'm not just going to just listen to what you have to say. I'm going to use my own scientific knowledge, my own scientific analysis to find a point where I can get to where I can be like, okay, I can understand it. Not that I could believe it, but I can understand it so I can know it. See, that's what we
The
trapped up. See, that's the illusion and the spell. That's the illusion and the spell that we get trapped up into what a man or a person could tell us rather than follow the information where we can come into our own knowing within ourselves to know that this is what it is.
bro. But the
Bro,
thing
you
is,
listening to a man whose book you reading. You listening to what another man telling you because you said
I'm
you
not.
read the
We
book
we all
and
we
it's
all do
failing you
that.
what you
We
said.
but we all do that. We all do that.
structure.
No,
Even,
I don't. I
but
don't go to
listen,
no
listen,
books, read no shit to just read up
listen.
and tell you a
Okay,
whole bunch of
well,
shit out of
okay,
books.
okay,
I'm showing
well.
you the book
Outside
is
outside the book, I tell you based on my own scientific study about what this is about. What it's
But
about is what I've been
listen,
saying from day one. Is that we
tell me
came
from
from?
you though.
That's what I'm about to
Me.
tell you if you give me a chance. We
but
come
everything that
from a
you know is a big
primordial. We come
that
from a
you
primordial. And
for one
everything
person.
in nature, and everything in nature, and everything that has to come into creation have to come from a 0 point. That 0 point is the vesica, the yoni, that womb. Everything got to come
You know
through a
what's so
triple
crazy?
state of dark,
Every time I hear
man.
somebody say 0 point, right? It's like
Go
when I
ahead.
stumbled across, I didn't
Go
look
ahead, man.
nowhere. I studied upon that by doing what PR Curry was doing, by sitting here and
Go
grasping
ahead,
my
man.
own shit. I wasn't doing nothing else but
I
sitting
can't.
around this motherfucker, right?
I can't even get my
Hold on,
thought
let me
out.
listen. Before I never heard nobody talk about 0 point really until I came with it, right? Now I be saying 0 point, and everybody be talking about 0 point, right? That's cool.
The only
Everybody
reason
knew
why I
about
say
decimals,
zero
right?
point is to
It's
relate
the
to your
same thing
information.
that I found out on my own. Hold on, let me just say this. I found this out on my own by utilizing my own mind. By what
Straight
they
up,
tried to show me in their design and putting it together and creating
Man, come
mine.
on, man. No, you
bro.
didn't.
How do you think things are found out?
How did I find about it? How else did I find out about it? Tell
Exactly,
me.
Okay, so what is the 0 point?
brother. And I'll
What
explain
is
to you.
the what is the 0 point? My
Listen,
understanding from what the hold on, my 0 point from what the 0 point is the womb. The womb. And nature replicates itself according to that standpoint of what the womb is. The
Brother,
triple
what do
state darkness, you hold on, you put the seed inside dirt, right? Inside darkness. You put the seed, which is your sperm, inside of a womb, triple darkness. Darkness came from the form of the void inside of the universe. Triple state darkness, ain't soft and ain't self far of the Kabbalah. Then we started to descend to Ketha, Chokma, Bina, and all the way down to to Malkuth.
brother?
We
You're not
came all the way down. And if you
telling me.
don't study everything, how can you know anything? Don't nobody study everything. We study one thing and feel like, okay, since I got it from the ethers, it's right. It could be something out there that's telling you wrong. We have to understand
Brother,
that we have to do a
which is right
scientific.
or wrong? Which is right
We
or
have to
wrong?
do a
What is right
scientific.
or
We
wrong
have to
with it,
do a
bro?
scientific analysis on everything that comes
and I
inside of our psyche.
this is right here, my brother. If you pay attention and listen and quit, use your ears and not your watch. Look and listen. I just showed you right in front of
Hey,
you.
hey, PR Corey, come up to the mic a little bit, bro. You went out. You went out, Mike. Hey, you went out, bro. Yo, no.
I showed you observation scientific method. I showed you right here that the numbers are out in a different way. That one, just the order. What I'm showing you is the order. What you're talking about the 0 point. I'm already know. I already know 0 point is like the womb, the divine. Everything emits from the decimal. Is what I'm saying. The decimal is the deca 0, 1. Deca is 10, 1 and 0. So that's what I'm saying. And I said that as soon as I
Well,
created
what's
this,
the number of the divine feminine?
it's right here.
What's the number of the divine feminine? What's the number of the divine feminine?
Bro, the number of the
What's the
divine
number of the divine feminine?
art right here is showing the 9. 9.
No, what? No, it's not. Nine is not the divine. Is the number of the divine feminine? It's
0,
zero.
9,
She's
1.
the zero. She's the void. She's the 0 point. She is the beginning of the end. That's
Yo,
her. Because when you go
everything.
from 0 to 9, got to add a decimal to get back to another 0 and add a 1. She
Yo,
is the beginning of the end.
The point itself is 1 and 0. The binary code itself, everything, 1 and all
The
these
point
numbers.
is a dot. The point is a dot. The point is a dot that
That's what
forms a
I'm.
line to another dot where you make time and matter.
If you quit cutting me off, I'm trying to show you right here that
Man, you can't show me anything, man.
You can't
I'm trying
ask him
to
a
tell
question.
you. I'm trying to give you an example of it.
Let him.
nigga,
Nobody
gotta
want to see that shit.
ask him a question.
But you looking.
Hold on, let me say something, man. Because you can't say that he can't show you, but you're gonna listen to the source of Alistair Crowley. So you shit.
That's one source. That's one source. That's just one source. That's just one source. That's just one source.
Go pull up another book that you got that's one of your sources. And if they not here right now, you can't utilize him because he is the source. He's the source right now.
He's the source of his information. He's the source of his information.
So he got to tell you his information. You can't knock him until you tell him. He's telling you his truth. How you gonna knock his truth? But you gonna listen to Alice?
This is the truth, bro. At the end of the day, I can break this down to you. At the end of the day, 0 through 9, if you start with 1, counter with 1, you're not going to get the same sequence.
You can't start with 1. Right.
Say what? Say what?
You can't start with 1. You gotta start with 0.
Exactly. That's my point exactly. So if you start,
that's what I've been trying to say from the longest.
Y'all been
That's what he's trying to say. He's been trying to say. Hey man, he's trying to say the same thing, but you keep cutting him off, my G. Listen to him.
Damn, I'm real, man.
That's the same reason why you and the other brother was having an argument and y'all saying the exact same shit. You two goddamn each other. Listen for 1 second. Just listen.
Real, man. Listen all the time.
Don't agree. Don't accept this shit.
You can tell who be the emotional ones, but all I'm saying, man, you start with the 0, bro. You can start with the point, of course, but what I'm saying is how the numbers are constructed when you start with the 0 that you're talking about, which is the woman, the actual physical product. You start with the 0. The 0 and the 9 are like cousins, or polar opposites of each other. They're the same as the 3 and the 6. They're the same as the 4 and the 5. The 4.5, 4 and when you want to make a multiplication sign in multiplication, you can use a dot instead of an X. A X is also what this creates. This is like these two right here is the end of an X. I mean the corners of an X. You could do the like when I did the bottom, I actually have another one that I created at I did a mirror at the bottom, but you could also do the same at the top and create an X, which is the point. At the center of an X, bro, you can't escape the point. What you're saying about it coming from the point, I'm just showing you right here. You're saying that you can't listen to, or what I'm saying, you can't really dispute this, bro. This is just right in your face. You can rearrange the numbers and not get the same thing. Obviously, right here, you won't get that point right there. You're gonna get a 5, which is also phallus worship. At the end of the day, man, this is just what I'm showing you, man. The truth comes from. What do you think we are? We all are different gods, different expressions of God, bro. So the main people that we need to be listening to is the people here in the present, because the truth gonna come in the present, not really come from what we get.
But at the same time, we're dealing with energy. We're not dealing with numbers. So what I'm actually is basically saying is that I'm not trying to knock what you got. You understand what I'm saying? It's just like if I was to listen to you, right? And I was to bring your theology or your philosophy to another platform, or somebody else will say, well, my man, he said this and this and this. You're my source, right? The only thing I'm saying is that I have source information to substantiate what not only you saying, but what everybody else is saying, based on another theology, which is called Kabbalah or Kabbalistic science, spiritual science, that happens to come from one source, which is Aleister Crowley. And I got other sources that I have studied that talks about this same thing. They just happen to be Europeans. That's all I'm saying. That's all I was saying. And we're up here talking about a 0 point, and I'm trying to bring it.
Are those sources teaching you how
This
to get?
nigga though, but you listen to them.
Are those sources teaching you anything active that you can utilize, like the sciences you're speaking of, in order to utilize free energy, build a generator, or anything of that sort? That's what I want to know.
What this science is teaching me, and I'm about to tell you what this science and all this science is teaching me is how to build free energy for the soul, for who I am, which is the only thing that really matters in this material world right now. See, we're all up here driving to save a race or save a people, but we're always giving these things outside of ourselves, and we're not even postulating the point that all these sciences and all this information was meant for the self, was the soul. The writing in Kemet was know thyself. Know thyself. Not know everything out here outside of you. It was to know thyself. Because once you know thyself, you know everything else. So therefore, you can move on to another experience after what we call death. See, we stuck on this life. We're stuck on this materialism when we're stuck on trying to be right and trying to bring all these scientific views onto the masses of people who a lot of them really don't give a fuck. The only thing they care about is the next car, the next pair of shoes. When all this information is supposed to be better in the self. It's supposed to be better in you. I applaud you, brother, for your information that you got. I'm just on another echelon of information, and anything that you can bring to me that can help me, I'll accept it. I'm not an asshole where I would say that what you're saying is wrong. It's just that I'm just trying to get sources so that I can figure out things for myself. I'm not up here trying to point a finger and say that a person is wrong. I'm trying to figure out what you're saying is right. So I have to go to different sources. I just can't take a person's word for face value. Yeah, and that's where we make our mistakes at. That's where we make our mistakes at.
I ain't saying take my words for face value, bro. I'm just saying, really, I mean, I really shouldn't even do any speaking. I should just, this is really art. I could just post this and, let people mind make out of it themselves. I'm doing people a favor by, explaining it. That's the point of art, is really to display it and let people mind make out of the truth themselves. Because like we're saying, the truth is going to come from within. So the truth that we can interpret from within is the person who holds it, and that's yourself. So I really should, the best thing for me to do is to post the art, to show people so that they can see it, make your own mind out of it. I know the truth that is, explain it to me, and I can view the issue.
And see what I was basically trying to do was trying to show the panel and show people that this is what people was talking about in the 1900s, and they was actually substantiated and shit with occult science and Kabbalah and things like that. That's all I was trying to prove. I wasn't trying to say that this is my Bible, that this is the word that I live by. I was just basically just trying to show y'all that shit, y'all on point. But this is what people were saying, these Europeans were saying back in the 1900s. And this is the same science in the same, hold on, this is the same science and the same shit that they ruling the world with. And this is what I was trying to get through to y'all. And then it's like, because I said Aleister Crowley, or because I got a source that a man from a book, that shit, I'm believing everything this man's saying. No, I'm listening to what brothers are saying. I'm like, okay, I got a book that I've been studying and a lot of other things that I've been studying. Y'all on point. This is what I'm trying to get through. That's what I'm trying to say.
But my point is, like me personally, right? You doing a lot of that, right? And I done did a little studying and shit like that, but I ain't did no real studying. Guess what I did? Self. I always did more paying attention to self, so I never really lost focus of me. That's why it was so easy for me to tap in. Half the shit that I be saying, I don't know it. Just like you gotta say shit, man. This is what Aleister Crowley said. I don't give a fuck. Who the fuck is he? That's what I be saying. Who the fuck is he? This is somebody that they just stole some shit from my mind and they done put somebody else's face out that motherfucker for him. Because in my mind, I'm the only one who inked that. I inked that down into the ethernet. How the fuck is his face on my word?
But Huey, you can't
But what you gotta
you
understand,
can't
Huey
say
B.
that though, Huey, cause
What you
cause
got
cause
In my mind, though. In my mind, though. That's in
is
my
it?
mind. In my
I
mind.
know,
but what
Huey,
listen, hold on. But what you got to understand is that they got this information from our people. They
right.
got this information off our walls in the temple. They got all this information from us. And this is what I'm saying. What I'm trying to tell you about the Kabbalistic tree of life is that we failed. We fell from a higher state down. That's why we started writing shit on the commit raws because we started to forget. That's why we made the Library of Alexandria. That's why we started to write. That's why we started to write. We talk about illusions and spell. We the ones that started the fucking English, the fucking language. We the ones that started writing because we had to start writing because we couldn't no longer deal with telepathy within ourselves to a lower state. So we had to start writing shit down. So the spells and illusions that we're talking about is our own spells and illusions that these motherfuckers is working on us based on our science. And that's all I'm saying. So if I say that Aleister Crowley write a book or Israel Regard or Dion Fortune or any of these motherfuckers, these European scholars that wrote this shit, they got it from us. So I'm bringing it back to us that substantiate everything, all the downloads and everything that we are saying to each other. I'm here to substantiate that shit and say you right. This is what they said in this book in 1904 or 1914 or 1875. They was talking this shit, and we talking about it now. That's all I'm doing. That's it.
Bro,
I'm not trying to knock nobody on what they saying.
I feel you, bro. Because when you were saying it, I watched a whole bunch of shit on the Kabbalah. That's what I was saying. It's the shit that it's an understanding, bro. Like but for Huey to say it came from his mind, it came from all our mind. We all connected, no matter what color we is. Man. Them folks, us too. They us too, but
I ain't,
they just
but
gotta
I mean,
they
in
just
my mind, because we all say mine. We all say
yeah,
I. So
right.
all
So it's all that shit out there, bro. So with that being said, he got the right to publish it too or say something about it. It's just who you take your source. Like once the big thing is take what you got and use it for yourself, bro. That's knowing thyself. Everything you put out, you should take in for yourself, bro. That's really all it's telling. You just came with a source. He came with a source. He got a source. But we all are the source. So it don't matter where it comes from. Do you understand what you're looking at, though? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. And I feel, bro, when he was going there, I already knew where he was going to go. He was going to same shit. He was just validating what we were saying, but he was using another source. And I feel him on this. Yeah, because this shit come, man. It's more way to solve a problem than one.
Let me show you.
Go ahead.
Let me show y'all something right quick, and y'all see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna show y'all something right quick.
Only thing why I'm like that though, because the young guy was trying to speak on his mode, and it seemed like it wasn't just like being received the same way just because it wasn't in that book. I'm trying to say that he is the book and he is the source. So we at least got to give his information to look at it as deep as we would give somebody else's who said that they done studied all of this and they saying the same shit that I'm saying.
Real time. We got a real time. We got a reality right now in our face.
Go ahead, man.
Like because without that book, I'm asking you this though, bro. Without you looking at that in that book, if you hear that shit, can you walk towards that truth? Because that truth is talking through me and through you. It ain't got to be coming through a book. Everything that's in all the books came from us because it came from the ABCs. Every book that you read that came from that book came from that source.
Like, hey, Huey P, I'm gonna be as real as possible. Hey, I'm be as real as I can right now. That everything that I've came into contact with on the material and spiritual world have substantiated everything that I've studied. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, like I told y'all when I first came up with y'all panel, is that I am an occultist and an advanced spiritualist. I don't deal with mundane bullshit. I don't really care if I'm not here to convince nobody as to what I believe or what I know or things like that. I just came to build and to Just like my man, he talking about what he's talking about. I'm here to show the people from what these people have been saying and they information and these sources that I've been studying that he's right. That's all I've been trying to say. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I'm
real.
not here to argue facts. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that's real, bro.
I'm not here to argue theories.
I'm just
I'm
saying
not here
the
to
book.
do that. I'm not
Yeah, I'm
okay.
just saying that
A book is a book is a
the
book.
only reason why the resources that you study are valid for what's going on in your life because you're the only one looking through the book to look at the pages to read the experience that you are seeing to make it match. You're the only one that can put the puzzle together. You're the only one that got the pieces to it. You might find them along the way. You might have left them around the way, and you find your way to them. Just like you said, that was your whatever leads you to what you're going through, because you're going on what your spirit is telling you to go. So you on a journey. You feel me? That's how you was led to us, and we was led to you because we all on the journey. So we was led to each other. It was the magnetic pull that is pulling us together.
And see, this is
And I can tell you based on what I know and what's going on in the world right now is that we're in some bad shape. That's all I can say. I mean, for real, man. I mean, I had a.
You say the world that we know is in bad shape. That's what you said, big bro.
I realized
Where you go?
Huey, I think he just jumped off
Did
because
he go
when
out?
somebody come on, it only 6 people can fit on, so it takes somebody off and somebody else new hop on.
Oh shit, hold on. My bad. I'm gonna bring you right back. Drop. Hold on. My bad. I don't know if you cut off or what, bro. You cut off in the middle of what you were saying, Nuna.
I'm back.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. But the only thing I was saying is that, you know, we're talking about spells and illusions, you know, and we the ones that brought language to these Neanderthals, man. We the ones that brought all this science to them. And whatever they're using and their new magic is what they call technology. And we all sucked in. Everybody on iPhones, everybody on YouTube, everybody on Facebook. So we're trapped. So we're trapped inside of this illusion. Fuck what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about don't matter, bro. I just know what I know, and I'm not here to convince nobody. But just look at the world at large and look at what we're going through far as spells and illusions. It's no longer words. It's a bit and a bite. It's an information protocol that they put on social media and these streaming networks that got our mind right now. What we all trapped in. So we could come with all the science. Ain't nobody gonna hear about us because while we talking, you know what they doing? They scrolling Facebook. You know what I'm saying? They're not trying to hear what we talking about because they ain't putting no red bottles on their feet.
They gonna hear you, bro, because you are set. You putting out the sound wave. The ripple effect has been out. The seed is going out. The vibration is out. So every time you speak, regardless of what, long as we give you enough room, whether we agree or not, that's why you feel me. I try not to clash with you
Hey
as
man,
much as possible.
hey, here we be. I know this is the realm I'm in right now with us. I know. That's why I don't get upset. I don't be in my feelings. I just be wanting to get certain information out,
Right.
and that's why I wanted to go.
Cut each other off and clash. Like even not even just disagreeing, agree a lot what you're saying, but you know, even what you say. Like when you coming from you, I don't give a fuck if you regurgitate. When you speaking it from your perspective and not even fuck the book to me. I don't even care about reading them from the book. Speaking from your perspective, whatever you wanted to say. And that means more to me because you're giving it from the more genuine place, straight from your center. You feel what I'm saying?
And
it's
you know
coming
what?
from your
And you know what?
So it's all
And
from
here
you.
we
You feel me?
repeat. I was doing that, but the only thing I was doing was trying to back up what I was saying with a source. Now I can tell. Now hold on, Huey P. Hold on. Now I could tell y'all that we came from a triple state darkness, and that we fell from a higher vibration to a lower vibration. But I want to show y'all, I actually want to tell y'all that even was on the chemic raw walls of Kakumbo. You know what I'm saying? Where the tree of life was taken from, that these motherfuckers are taken from. So I'm trying to basically give you a story within a story, a circle within a dot. You know what I'm saying? So I'm basically trying to give y'all a backstory to what I'm actually trying to say, so people won't be like, oh, this nigga, he a quack, he don't know shit. No, I'm about to give you some sources from where I got my information from, and then y'all can do your own research and follow the information where it take y'all from. Because as far as I'm concerned, I got all the information I know because I done been shown it from the Great Mother. I done been there. I done did my astral travel. I done went through different realms. I done went through that void. I done already been where I had to go to get this information to validate what I have studied, to know that what I've studied was right. It was right and exact. So only thing I'm trying to do is substantiate what y'all are saying and just give y'all a different type of spin, a different type of source where y'all can study from.
Now listen right quick, bro. You absolutely right on everything you say. That we trying to build with you, but you won't let us build with you. We never said you was wrong with nothing you said. We just trying to build with you. Go ahead, my bad. I'm gonna fix my background.
Hey, look, yeah, I'm just saying, like everything you saying, I'm with you on all of it, right? Because I went through the realms. I was infinite realm. That's how I went through so much of myself that I came back was, right? But I went through it with my sources through me. I was the source that went through, come back from me, because I am the source. And this is what I let everyone source. So when you speak from the dark, when you are, you feel me? You know how that shit just came from the spark when you are, you know, when your shit was shot from the, you know, how you your trajectory of your fucking, I mean, like when you push out that energy is the most shit. Even if a motherfucker don't be able to say, I get it. You feel me? I get it. Let them be able to open them up to the point that they can get their self, because they have to catch up with self. The most important thing to get them to look in they self. Because then when I go to Aleister Crowley, I'm giving all my energy into him or to all of the other books that I'm reading. And if I go to read everybody else's book, I ain't got no time to read the book in my page. Because guess what? If you go read all the books that they got in the library right now, right? You can never open up your pages in your book. You ain't got enough time to take a look at the pages inside of you. And how many books do you think that's inside of you? In your DNA? How many books is in your mind that you ain't tapped in a lot? You know what I mean? Like,
come first. Hey, Huey P. I want to tell you that I started actually reading when I was 2 years old. So everything that came past me, I mean, I would read that shit. You know what I'm saying? And all that information that I gathered did something to my brain. And you want to know what it did to my brain? It allowed my brain to process information. And that's all I'm saying. Don't be afraid to read. You know what I'm saying? Don't be afraid to process that gives you breakthrough. It fires your name. So when you close your eyes and you go to sleep and you go to that other world, which we call dream, you start as of the thing. The only thing that reading does is to process other things inside of your mind to fire up differences from yourself.
Would it open up other spaces?
If you never knew.
And let me ask you this: do it open up ways to do spells to open up the wishing wells? I mean, like, so where you can operate your wishing wells?
I do what thou will because I know myself. You know what I'm saying? And the only way you could, do it thou. Listen to what I'm saying here with you. Because we think that people think that casting spells and all this shit is some secret science or some shit like that. It's not. You know what I'm saying? You can go inside of a mirror. You could say things to yourself haphazardly every day. You can't do this. You won't do that. You don't even gotta write it. You can just speak it to yourself, and you can call yourself failure. So it ain't about a word that's in the book. It's what you speak to yourself. It's what you allow inside your subconscious mind. That's why we meditate. That's why we give ourselves affirmations. You know what I'm saying? So we can break a spell of illusion so we can go inside our subconscious mind because our subconscious mind has been programmed. Our subconscious mind don't know right from wrong. It don't know good or bad. It just know the information that's being fed into us, just like a computer. It just don't know. It just goes. So when we up, when we up here,
My bad, you can finish. If Cook trying to get up here, tell him to put a 1 and I'll drop off. Go ahead, continue.
man, do your thing, Sir Drop, man. You my homie, man. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no,
It
I
ain't
said
like that,
continue. I
man.
was telling. No, it's a dude named Cook in the chat. If you want to come up, I was gonna drop off. I told you to continue what you were saying.
I'm just saying, man, the root to all this spell and illusion is the subconscious mind, man. The subconscious mind. That's it. That's all it is, man. And this is the spell and illusion, and it's how to get into our subconscious mind. Because the brain isn't the mind. The brain just do the motor functions of the body. The subconscious mind is what feeds the soul information from the five senses.
Hey, bro, I agree with everything you just saying. Only thing I disagree with respectfully is when you said that the subconscious mind does not know right from wrong. I think that it knows everything right from wrong. Because, for instance, like whenever we, choose to make a certain choice, and then later we renege on it, man, I wish I would have listened to my first mind or my subconscious mind. That's because that was your right mind. You get
That's
what
a
I'm saying?
conscious choice. But you know what? That's a conscious choice. That's a conscious choice. That comes from the conscious mind. That comes from the ego. That comes from the material mind. That comes from the mind of the ego that says, I'm gonna do it this way, or I'm gonna do it that way. I'm gonna do it this way. But we get this soft, silent voice that tells us the right thing to do, and that's the soul. That's our soul self. That's our higher self that's speaking to us. That's that spiritual side, man. And I understand what you're saying. I got you. I understand. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just trying to add on to what you're saying.
Hey, one
Man,
world says somebody needs to put a battery in a smoke detector.
That's probably my end.
y'all be funny. Hey
Maybe
man,
Hey, one
I'm
world, you trying to
gonna
come
get
up
off this
here?
motherfucker. Hey, PR Corey, what happened, bro? He ain't hit you back to go live?
Man, I ain't heard. Check again right now. I'm glad you brought it up. I ain't heard nothing back. I'm right here on the email in front of me. Refresh real
Okay, it's like what? Okay, 3 hours behind the 7 o'clock, about 4 o'clock. What today is? Tuesday. Yeah, it's about time. About that time, you should be getting that call about now, man.
I ain't got nothing. I got no, and I'll show you video proof. See, no emails right now.
Hey, you gotta buy me. I know it.
No emails at all, man. He might have things going on himself, though. I know we all got different lives and stuff, so I'll get
Yeah,
that to
he
him.
got something going on. He got something going on. All right, listening to this motherfucker taking notes.
But hey, hey y'all, man. Hey, it's a pleasure, man. Ain't no shade, nothing like that, man. I appreciate you for letting
The
me on
yoke
your
right
panel.
here.
I
Well, this
I
motherfucker
gotta I
foul.
gotta get up out of here and get I I gotta get up out of here and get ready for this group study I got going on, man. And I'll be back on, man, if y'all invite me, man. If it'll be cool, man. But
yeah,
Man,
you
you
should.
gotta
I
be.
appreciate.
Hey,
Let me
bro,
tell
that
you something before you leave, bro. Just some good info, some advice. When you about to tell somebody something, don't tell them where you got your shit from. Just tell them, and then when they start to question you, then fill them in. Because If you
But
tell
the,
somebody it's
Quit
coming from
talking
Jump
so
Street,
goddamn long, man.
they gonna automatically reject it if it's somebody they don't agree with. You
that's
feel
cool.
me?
But you know what? Bro? I tried to do that before, and what I got was where you get your sources from. So I like to give where I get my sources from first before I bring the information because I don't want it to seem like it's my information. You know what I'm
All right.
saying? So I have to
All
come with I
information,
gotta
Your
come with my
information,
sources first.
It is your
You know.
information, bro. All this shit ours.
all
All this shit is ours.
information.
Yeah, your source got it from somebody else. It
It's
ain't
our
like when you
information.
where you found it. That's they made it up. They got it from somewhere else. You
They got it
understand?
and they left it there for you so you can find it. You just had the ability to do it. Nobody led you to it but you. You
But
was the one who had to do it. Somebody had to open up the door. You the only one who knew it. You
But
the only one.
but the reason why I get the
Man,
sources
you
that I
wrote
have,
it.
listen, the reason why I get the sources I give so people can go do the research themselves. They don't have to
Okay,
take
so
it from me.
then
They can go and
have you
find their
given us
research
anything
themselves.
from you then? Let me ask you this.
That's
How much
how it
of
is.
it have you given us then? What
That's
have
how
you
it is.
given us?
I don't want the glory. I don't want the glory. I don't want the
I'm
glitz,
asking you
glam, and
this though,
glory. I
bro.
just want to
Okay,
get
I'm
the
asking you
information.
this though, bro. Listen, hear me out though, bro. I be building with a lot of all these brethren. I be building with a lot of people, bro. I do a lot of building with people. Right? At the end of it all, bro, what can I get from you? I ain't talking about what can I get from Aleister Crowley, our sources. What can I get from you though? Because I really like the fact and the effort that you are putting into self for you to learn yourself to better you. So what was the drive of you? What can I get from you that you got? Because it was something that led you to even had the ability to even wonder. It ain't the fact that you was just taught this at used to. It's the fact that you knew before you knew. You feel me? You was before you knew. That's how you was the new birth. You was the
And I
rebirth. You feel what I'm saying?
and,
You
He
was
and,
the
knew
birth
and you
he
know
before
knew
what?
what
you
to look for. He knew what
And
to
you know
look
what?
for.
right.
And you
So
know what?
listen,
I
listen,
tried to
hold up.
explain that. I tried to explain that
That's what I'm talking
from
about.
another
Nigga.
standpoint, but I felt that I needed to go to another source because I was trying to show y'all that, just like I said, I was trying to show you that everything that y'all are saying has been said. And I'm trying to say, okay, y'all saying what these folks been saying since the 1800s, and it's here already. I'm giving y'all props. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay, everything that everybody is saying have already been said.
And then
So
you showed us that we ain't even read the book, but we speaking what the book say. So you were just showing us that we on our shit. I feel you, bro.
Oh
that's
yeah,
all I'm
I
trying to
understand what
say.
he's saying. No, I
That's all I'm
understand. He's
trying to
saying that we
say.
are shit, bro. No, I understand that because I enter and overstand that, right? But that's what led him here because he heard the truth and he's seen other shit that led him already knew this, right? My thing is this, but okay, we got that. But I still want to know what can I get from you other than that? What can I get from you personally, like Naughty, right? Even though Naughty give us stuff from the book, but Naughty come in and give us goddamn wisdom from him, from a
I
from a
have
fucking
hey Huey P.
ancestor perspective,
Huey P.
straight from him,
I've gave
looking at self.
hey Huey P. I done gave y'all knowledge from me. I done gave y'all knowledge from me on meeting panels we was on. I ain't even read from a book.
Right,
You
right, right.
understand what I'm
Cool. That's
saying?
all I'm just
It was
like
just
what?
that
Give me
this
one
one
example, right?
time.
Something that came from you, like without your. I know everything came from research and being within you, and then you're gonna be like, I got it from another. Really, something that came from you, like in my mind, everything like get ink the big unk, my name, right name. That's your
Okay,
that.
well
That was
for me, the way I feel is that us as black people, we got the game fucked up. We still up here searching outside ourselves for something that's gonna save us. When everything that we need is inside us. Based on everything that I've studied, And everything that I've came in contact with, from the pro-black movement, the pan-African music,
Oh, but there you
Nation
go,
Islam.
saying what
Now
you
just listen to
study.
what I'm saying. All these things,
All right, never mind.
what I've been came to the conclusion from myself is that the only thing that I have to do on this planet, on this planet, on this realm, is to figure out what I need to do as an individual.
Damn, did he go?
As an
You went
individual,
out, bro.
the
You
only
went
thing
out.
I
You went
have,
out.
y'all hear me now?
Yeah, yeah.
The only thing that I have to do as an individual is to worry about self, because I came into this world by myself. I'm going to die by myself. So throughout this journey, I'm going to have people inside my life that's going to give me information for what? To find myself. Not for me to find somebody else. Not for me to attune to somebody else. Not for me to appease somebody else's ego. But this is about myself. This is a spiritual journey. So what I have to do is do what I need to do to transcend to another level of self. And you want to know who I am and what I want to say outside of a book, that's me. So I study on those things that could make me a God self, things that could make me God, things where I can realize who I am as a God, things that could make allow me to realize and find out a formula where I can deal with this average, everyday, mundane bullshit, so I don't have to focus on things that don't substantiate me as a God, but substantiate me as a human. And we are beyond that shit at this point. We in 2020. We shouldn't be fighting for rights for black people. We should be fighting for the rights of ourselves to ascend to another level and to leave mundane
Well,
shit
let
alone
me
and get
let
to
me
a cosmic level of self.
rights to black, whoever those are, right? But only thing that was black was the dark and abyss that we came from, right? Which was the
I'm just
voidness,
saying,
right?
man.
Like, hold on, let me
I'm
just say
just
this real
saying.
quick.
Hold
I'll
up,
let you
bro.
do it. Just saying. Let you say now in that aspect of your studying, because a lot of that came from upon the things that you studied, right? To will make you think that the black people is lacking, and this is why we the black and nah, it ain't
We
that.
are.
It's people that it ain't black people, right? Because ain't no brown people. All people on this planet is brown. This is when you get your when you start leaving your studies alone, in which you can look for yourself to see. Because when you start saying black is something that you be, then you forgetting what you studied, and they told you what black and brown was. And black is nothing that your skin is. Thinking about calling a race of people something that they're not, and just think about the psyche upon that, right? Right? Thinking you call them, and they thinking that they white, right? Think about the psyche of that. When you know that the voidness of white, what white look like. White look like what's behind Sir Drops Drop, or what the name of Dojo is, or what HO across the screen. And black is what the blackness look behind all of that. You feel me? Like my
But
echo. What's going on right there, right now? See, when people
Yeah,
be
white
looking for
on
truth,
black make a
right?
picture, right?
When people
but you know
start
what
looking
though?
for truth,
But you know
hold on,
what?
let me just say,
Hold
The
up,
yours, let
the
me just
bro.
say this.
psyche.
Let me
Go
just say
ahead, man.
this, because when people start looking for truth, right, and they up under the spell, when you start and breaking down the spells, right, and you can look at yourself, and then you can look clearly around everywhere else, and everybody else that you can look like a shade of brown, with light person, right? But they still a tan. Like the dude, like my dude cautious. He was working, and he had all of, and he had all
Hold up, bro.
a shade of brown that everybody on the spectrum looking in this rainbow. It's three things that missing. See, that really that come from your mind, that you manifest into material things. This is where they not telling. And I ain't have to go into no book, so I don't know who said that. So I can show you no reference from it. Only thing that I can tell you is that everything that you think about was bumped into light. Everything that you could see was.
Yo.
Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. He was dropping, bro.
I hear him dropping. I hear him. That's why I say, yo, I'm trying to figure out
Yeah,
where he
bro.
is.
Yeah, bro. He was dropping, bro. No, I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead and
That's
But
funny.
yeah, till he get back though, man. The psyche is humanity, man. The psyche is humanity, and that's what got us trapped up in all these
No, but look,
schisms,
let me
man.
do my spiel. Let me do my spiel while I'm in my zone, right? Now listen. No, this straight talk. This straight
Nah,
real talk, right?
I know. I'm just laughing because you crazy. Go ahead,
The,
bro.
the the light is what form your soul. That's why you come from stardust. The dust of the light. That's why it's dust everywhere when light shines through thin air. But never mind that part. You, I'm done, man. Mic drop, bro. I'm fucking done, bro. You come from stardust, man.
Damn, they keep kicking me
Everybody
out this
got that.
motherfucker.
Yeah, you kicked out. Listen, everybody got their own Polaris. It's not one Polaris. Everybody has their own star
Yeah.
that's in the center of the. Listen, bro. Everybody got their own star, right? Your Polaris is your just like Huey and Dude was talking about your moon and your moon. And if I turn my back to the moon, you still see the moon, so it's still yours. Everybody has their
And he
own
had to
Polaris,
show his
their own
ass.
sign. No, hold on. That Polaris star is the projector that's in the movie screen, the eye of the lens, the eyeball to your brain, the hole in the penis, the where the baby come from. It's always the center point, but never mind that. That light that shines down upon you, let there be light, is the energy that moves your bones. You understand what I'm telling you now? But never mind that part. That's why astrology and astronomy and all that shit play significance. Your sign, your zodiac, and all that is significant because there's lights controlling you. You is the movie, and it is your movie, and you is the star fucking actor. But go ahead.
And Sir Drop, all that is Kabbalah. All that you just said was Kabbalah. Your zodiac, all that, your
No, I
numbers.
said it all
All, I
plays
mean, I'm just saying.
significance.
I'm just
Not it's
saying that
all true.
all
All
of
right,
that is
go ahead.
Kabbalic and Hermetic science. As above, so below, as within, and so without, gender, polarity,
Yep.
all
Yep.
I
rhythms,
don't know
all
what
that.
that shit is. I know
I
that
know
All
came
of,
what it is.
straight
I'm
from
just
me.
saying, all
Now
of that is
listen, I don't
Kabbalistic
even know
studies and
that though.
Hermeticism.
He right,
That's
bro. Cause I didn't read. Me and Envy was reading that shit one day. That's it, bro. That's the same
But
shit.
we can't read. We're not supposed to
hey,
read. We're
hold
not
on.
supposed to
Now
research,
listen.
though.
Here go the whole
That's what
gym
I'm
though.
saying.
Here go the whole gym. I didn't read none of that shit y'all talking
Hey,
about.
Yeah, we know that.
Booyah.
I ain't gonna
We know
tell
that,
you.
brother.
Right now,
See,
listen. Now,
see,
now,
what we
now
doing
we.
here is showing a connection of how you don't gotta. It don't matter how you get the information. You gonna get the information when it's time for you to get the information. That's pretty much what this telling us. This is a lesson that we supposed to learn from. So
Yeah.
you
So
can't just throw
basically,
away a book
you.
and you just ain't got to tell nobody to go read a book.
Hell no.
So there you
I
go.
want everybody to read a book because this how I read books. I let you read 50 books. I listen to you for 2 hours and learn everything you learn out of
You
all
read,
them
yeah,
books, right?
yeah, real
Now,
talk.
boom, I read 50
And I'm
books
gonna tell
in
you like
2 hours.
this, and
Who the
I'm
fuck
about to
read a
get up
book?
out.
I'm
I'm
a
Write a
about
book.
to get up.
listener.
I'm
Write a
gonna tell
book.
I'm
y'all
a
like
great
this.
listener.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this, and I'm gonna get up out of here. Everybody can look. It could be 50 people looking at a picture, and we all get the different perspective of that picture, right? But if we share our ideas and we share what we see out that picture, we'll really get the beauty of that artwork.
Right.
It
So
don't
write
matter
a
where
book.
we get the
Write a book.
information from. It really don't matter. It's just about how we correspond with each other and able to come to a table and share our experiences of what we seen on different levels of our own understanding. And with that being said, man, I'm up out of here, man. Love, peace, and light, darkness, chaos, and primordial being. And I'm up out of here, man. Y'all be easy. I'll get up with y'all. Thank you, man, for being on. Thank you for letting me on here, Huey P.
Peace, peace.
No man, glorious.
Man, what? Thanks for coming.
Hey, dude be dropping gems, though. I ain't gonna even lie. Especially when he was talking about the women had their own baby. And then
Hey, but you
came
know,
down.
you see that in you see
All the
that,
time,
but you never
appreciate you coming through, bro. Coming through too. I was bringing you right back in, PR. I knew he was going to get off. I was getting in and telling my brother. Yeah, man. You know, I be bouncing in and out. I'm still here, y'all. They keep pushing me in and out in the middle of my shit.
they don't want this shit to work.
Hell no, work. Root word. Root word.
He said Sanchez gonna you. He said Sanchez gonna do you.
It's so
That's
hard
funny.
to debate root words, man. That boy be delivering that shit so fast. You be like, hold up, bro. Hey, yeah, it's hard to debate root words. He be like, look, because you stupid. Now listen, he be hey, that boy's delivery. Oh man, I've been watching a couple of them.
I'm the undisputed champ right now. Wait till they get a load of this video. Wait till they get a load of this early part of that live stream, bro. I went ham, bro. You gotta give me that, bro. You gotta give me that, bro.
You went off.
I went ham.
It was insane. I'm at work, mind you, the whole time. I'm like, he insane. He was like, man, never mind. But never mind that part. Listen, because I don't, you know the guys don't do that. I'm
hate pulling y'all in this shit, man. I hate pulling y'all in my shit. Look, man.
I'm trying to be Paulie at the end of the day where we like.
Oh man, we ain't got nothing to do with it.
I said it, bro. I said I'm my own man, bro. I'm my own man.
We been fucking with you before, and we gonna fuck with you after. It don't matter who I'm cool with. You can be cool with somebody that I ain't cool with. That don't mean nothing. That don't speak for our relationship.
Hold up. Hey, listen, did you hear when he was
my
like
brother
Quentin?
My brother said, bro.
Hey,
brother said he got the invite and shit to my live stream. He said when I seen the nigga with the damn Tabasco shit, I said this nigga here crazy.
Hey, cautious. Did you hear when Huey was like cautious? He was like cautious. Get your bitch ass over here on that nigga's neck. Did you hear him say that up?
Nah, I said about you.
That boy digged down to the dungeon. I'm like, that nigga is saying he don't even know what I'm saying. Yeah, he ain't even know what I'm saying over there. Like I'm just over there like, yeah.
Nah, you was over there defending. You, my Sergio, we know you gonna keep it 100, bro. You trying to keep it.
You held it down, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You held it down, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's so funny though, bro. I am character, bro. Y'all know I got character, bro. I love y'all motherfuckers, though. I love Scamchez too, man. Up with certain shit like that, bro, because we are some smart motherfuckers, man. Us, right? Hey, look, man. No, I ain't no race card, bro. None of that shit. But all people are smart. We are fucking amazing. The Chinese over there doing. Motherfuckers be acting like they not smart, bro. Nigga, we are it. It's a motherfucking amazing, man. If we can just piece this shit together right and realize it ain't no fight. We fighting with ourselves, man.
I gotta cut you off. Listen, man, I gotta cut you off because while he said that, when he was talking, I just found $100 bill. Hallelujah. God damn it.
Look at God.
Real talk.
Look at God. Won't he do it?
So what, you found it in the same place you left it or on the street? Brother, that's dope. If you found that fucking on the street, that's dope. But if
whoever lost it, like damn, the damn devil busy. The devil
but
big.
either way, you found it is dope, bro. That's right. Because if you thought you had missed it, then you know.
No, man, here go the gym though. Listen, it was my $100 bill I found. Like, listen, I lost it in my house probably like 3 months ago, bro.
And he
He
blamed the
Wicked,
devil
talking.
when he lost.
wicked.
I don't know. He talking. I just look under the TV and I see a little piece hanging out, and I pull it out. And I'm like, oh, there that puppy go. Man, I ain't know what not. Stole it, bro.
God, when you lost it, you was like, damn, the devil big.
No, I didn't lose it. I put it up. That's how I lost it, because I put it up. If
But
I'd have,
you technically you lost it because you didn't have it no more. So you was mad about it in a little bit. You was like, damn, I don't know where that $100 bill is. The devil busy. Now you found you like, look at God, hallelujah.
because it was.
All praise to the Most High.
I bet you gonna spend this money. I bet you praise on this one because he ain't gonna like you found no money. He gonna
Now,
be throw that money away. You don't want that money.
Cash App that John on over here to the show, bro. Cash App it to the show.
Until
Put
they
it on your put it on
listen, I'm gonna deal with money. Listen, I'm dealing with money until it turns
I need
into
10% from everybody. Hey, listen.
I ain't getting nobody.
Hey, listen,
nothing.
man. I ain't been to work.
Y'all ain't
I
giving me nothing,
ain't
bro.
time out to
Give
give
me
y'all this
some
energy for me
smoke
to
or something, bro.
learn how to speak this. Listen, I took time out to learn how to do this thumbnail. It took me time to find energy. This shit, it took me time to find this guy, the cutest that I can find the right spot to come up so we ain't have to watch all the videos.
This nigga crazy, bro. I said this shit
I did
yesterday,
research.
man.
I did Nightingale. Look, man, I've been on here for 8 hours, a whole day's worth of time. I should at least get $100 for these rhymes.
Hey, y'all gotta get him out.
Man, no, hold
They
on.
might put it
Dude
on
ain't
the
even go. Listen, he ain't even go to the bathroom. He got on a diaper. Listen.
Hell nah.
Oh my God, man. Leave that boy alone. Hey, I fuck with Young Mouth too, man. Shout out to the mob, bro. Leave that boy alone. Crazy.
That's funny.
Hey, Drop, you gotta tell King Rock.
No, it's
I bro, give him a 101 because I gotta let him know, bro. It was not personal, bro. And you gotta see this shit, bro. I gave him a whole 2 hours of talking this shit, bro. Tell him he got up, even if he don't come back, he gotta sub back.
Oh no, see what y'all listen.
Truth. I'll let him look.
Listen,
we just
y'all
said we
argue
just
for
had 2
2
Jesus
hours,
Christs
right?
on here.
No, listen. Y'all went back
He
and
would have
forth
loved
for 2 hours. Now listen right quick.
No, but
y'all
he would have loved that fact that they telling him Jesus Christ, man.
Right quick. I'm about to give you the psychology of this. You went with him for 2 hours, right? I went back and forth with this dude for 6 years, 7, 8 years. He's not. Listen, bro, there's not no. Listen, bro, that's my nigga, bro. He not. Listen, he a stubborn Leo, man. You know how them Leos is. Who Leos in the building? Right, that's.
Yeah.
I guarantee you ain't none of us Leos because we open to changing our mind. A Leo gonna look at you like nigga, no.
This is it. Yeah, I'm waiting. That's right.
You be like, motherfucker,
Most
listen. And they be
cases.
like, no.
Well, the ones
Make
I
them
know anyway.
motherfuckers quicker. Man, I know how to drive. That's a Leo. They not. Hey man, stop right here and get the gas because it's cheaper. Man, I go to my regular. You know a Leo. A Leo is great. Now listen, I'm an Aries, right? But I was born from 2 Geminis. Now this changed the characteristics of your sign. Now, if your mom and dad was a Leo and Aquarius, but you a Gemini, your 2 Geminis is a Leo and Aquarius, so it changed what the Geminis is. This is never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, hold up. That's pretty dope. So what? I got the same thing. My parents are the same sign. So what does that equate to if it comes down to the chart?
Yeah, me and my girl the same sign. Look, my parents' birthday, this is how crazy this shit is. My parents' birthday is 6 days apart. It sounds Masonic, but it's just what it is, right? 6 days apart, right? Me and my girl's birthday, 6 days apart. You understand? Now, my daughter's the baby I have from me and my girl birthday is reverse of what my birthday is. Reverse literally. So I'm knowing this shit. These numbers have a lot to do with how we is really programmed, man. It's the Matrix, bro. This is shit is how this shit is. Like I had a song, and the hook was like, "It's like the Matrix. This ain't no world. It's just your mind." And we all be thinking at the same time. Now that was my hook. And if you think about that, we all just thinking at the same time, man, and we putting this shit together in front of our two pupils that makes one, which is the third eye that's behind with the two pupils brought into singularity. You see what I'm saying? Matter of fact, go ahead, man. I ain't about to just keep talking and shit though.
we gonna have to pay that man.
Nah. Girl birthday 6 days apart.
The question kind of like, does that have any relevance though? That to draw down onto the child, if the parents
Yeah,
are
it
the
has all
same.
the relevance.
I mean, not
That's
relevant,
what
but like, did
no,
the astrologers say?
this would make your soul its own individual. This is what makes you infinite. This is what makes you immortal. So now listen, if I have a child, right? But you got to take it billions of years back to however how many years it was, right? If I have a child and I have it with a woman, right? My energy is in that woman, the flesh of that woman mixed with a little bit of her dominant male species from her dad goes into this other
Hey
baby,
man,
which makes it individual. That comes from me still, but I'm still coming from something, and that's coming from something, and that goes back for infinity. Now you see how nothing never was began, it always was. You understand Alpha and Omega. You see what I'm saying? There's not like, let there be like, boom. No, bro. This shit always been happening. There's no time. Once they gave you
hey, listen
time, then
to
you
this,
like, when it
bro.
starts.
Why you just said that shit, drop? You just made me fucking recognize it, even though I've been knowing this shit, right? But I just realized, bro, my whole fucking existence, my whole lineage, all of my whole fucking lineage name is my name. My real name, all my dads, my girls, even my baby mamas, my girls, her dad's name even the same name as my name. My mom's name's dad name the same as my name. My dad's name the same as my name. My dad's name is the same name as my name. My grandma's name was Carol. My mom's mom, her name was Carol. Her dad's name was Carl. My dad's name was Carl. My mom was married to Carl twice. My
A lot of
stepdad name was
families
Carl.
do that though, right, bro? Like they
No, bro. Hold
traditionally
on,
they'll
bro.
keep their
No,
family's
it's
name,
different
like
though.
you know what
Check
I
this
mean?
out. Listen, all my whole lineage, as far as I can see back, nigga, is connected to a Carl, right? And I was looking at the fucking the Terminator. Guess what motherfucking the Terminator Arnold Schwarzenegger name was in the motherfucking movie? Carl, nigga. When we had the motherfucking meeting with Sylvia Stewart. Y'all remember?
The what? Movie with Sylvia Stewart.
Sophia Stewart. Sophia Stewart.
No, expound.
You remember Sophia Stewart, the girl who wrote the Matrix shit, and we did the interview with her on the this. Y'all remember that
Yeah, I've
shit?
heard
Oh
of her.
yeah, I
I've heard
do
of her.
remember.
Yeah, I've heard of
Yeah,
that.
I remember that. Hey, no, Ray, he talking
Yeah, I
about
remember that too.
on the
Sophia
Discord.
Stewart.
The lady
Yeah,
that wrote the Matrix. I remember that shit
yeah,
too.
she was telling us how the Matrix and the motherfucking
The Matrix and the Terminator, one movie really. It's really
and
one movie. They focus.
how Neo was motherfucking Sarah Connor's son, and
John
how
Connor.
John
Yeah.
Connor. How John Connor, and how she was mad at us because we was acting like we didn't know, because she came back there because she knew that we was ready for the time right there. She knew that she was in the right place because she knew that we was breaking down the code. She knew that we was the ones who was on top of the mothership. Remember? Because she was talking about she was trying to find somebody to help her. She was trying to get the money, but they was still holding her back on the bread. Remember? Y'all remember?
I remember.
Okay, so when I was watching that shit. He just made me realize that my whole lineage was tied to the time cycle, because that's why the vehicle, we was driving the vehicle at the time. This is why we was called Carl, because the car was the the vehicle, the vehicle. You know, the one that who could move, that had the motion to move through teleportation. You feel me? That was the teleport machine. But you was really in your vessel. The vessel was the vehicle. You was really in your vehicle. When you start realizing the vehicle, all of your things gonna start coming to real. That's why these fucking dreams and shit is coming real. And all of these fucking movies and shit is exactly what I'm projecting out in my mind. That's why that motherfucking shit, his name was Carl. Because I knew that I was him at that time. I was the fucking robot, the Autobot. Right now, I've been knowing. Fuck. Oh shit. God damn, I'm finna go start doing shit. Oh shit. That motherfucker keep saying, do what I will do. Do what the fuck you will. Oh fucking what? Do what you will. I was the Car L. I was able to fuck the what I will. I operate the wheel. The wheel of life. I could turn shit all of the device. That's why I had a device. I can do the fucking want. All I gotta do is think. I ain't even got to write. Right, I got the controller.
I'll be damn if I do. I'll be damn if I don't. But I do what the fuck I want.
You remember you said the holders of time controller, the ones who hold the time, the remote controllers, the ones who can push the buttons. The ones
no, but now we on the holder of the chakra though. We ain't even on. We done it.
The chakras is the buttons. I just showed you how the chakras is the buttons. That's how you move the people, by pushing their buttons. And I got all of the science right here. And don't nobody else got it right here.
So listen, man. We about to listen, man. Listen, man. We about to listen, bro. We about to.
I can push that button. I can push 6 motherfucking threes. That'll give them 9. Oh my fucking.
Listen, man.
PR Corey. Hold on. What PR Corey at? What that 0.5 at? My bad, drop. I'm sorry. I'm the ancestors talking right now. This is
hold up, bro. Leave drop alone, bro. Leave drop alone, bro.
Oh yeah, there we go. Hey PR. Oh shit. Code over there. Everybody write your own code.
Fact.
What you say, bro?
The others
drop alone.
Let the world know, but definitely only you can really break the code. It's so many ways you can.
You're breaking up like a bad wedding, Huey.
I told him, hold up, bro. I told him, bro.
He breaking up like
hold up, bro. I said, hold up, bro. Hey, you gotta mute your mic and unmute it, Huey, so we can hear you. Damn, my shit go all the way there. Yeah.
There, Huey? We can't hear you, brother. If you have to. See, that was the answer. Leave drop below.
Hey, but y'all see how when my guy said something about the Aleister Crowley, how if people don't agree with that nigga, then it's like an energy that everybody automatically like, oh fuck that nigga, you know what I'm talking about? It's like the title thing, like I was talking about. This shit real, man. We automatically got a way we feel about something as soon as we hear them keywords. It's like a trigger word. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was telling them, like, for now on, just drop what you know, and then if somebody asks you, then tell them, because they might not even ask you where you got it from. You know what I mean? Because once you tell them motherfucker something, if everybody already formed an opinion about the individual, then you ain't gonna be able to get to it through a motherfucker anyway. Oh fuck that nigga. That shit funny as hell. But yeah, I look at everything, man, now and I'll come up with my own shit though. Everybody dropping off. Yo, shit. Hey, who left on this jump? Well, I guess it's the hour of the champions. I'm in the place you can't be in. Cautious, motherfucker coming like the ambulance. I don't give a shit. Y'all can't fuck with this. Gold chain, Goku, red cup. Y'all know you. Cautious on some other shit. Never level of a bitch. And I ain't even really scared of no devil shit. Darkness is what I'm aware of. Y'all niggas aware of. Don't make me come around this bitch and give your ass a bear hug. Standing on my shit like I don't give a fuck what you know, nigga. Cause I know what I know. Everything is just perspective. Motherfuckers, extras. Don't play with me, bitch. If you want to get shit, respect this. Microphone check this. Ripping up the motherfucker just like a coffin. Cautious do this shit often. Like communicating with the dolphins. Fuck this shit. But y'all, where y'all at? I don't hear shit.
Nah, we hear
No,
you,
I
bro.
can
We
hear you.
hear you.
Good. They knocked us out,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
They
it.
kicked me out again, bro.
Okay.
They keep.
Okay.
They gonna they keep the
Hey,
feed down, bro. I mean, gone.
I said I'm an animal, homie. In the winter, you can catch me rocking a dead animal on me. And the shoes got the skin of an animal on him. It's to the point where they calling dead animal activists on me. I'm an actual OG with a slow speech, got O's cheap, and you can get them. Matter of fact, go ahead. Because I'm
Hey,
trying to
bro.
get so away from that shit,
Hey,
bro.
look, y'all. Look, y'all. The ones. The ones. We are the ones. The ones. The ones. The swads. The sway. The sway. I'm like crazy. This is spoil, man. Hey, look. Everything can happen
The
from right
one,
there. This
the
is the
swords, the
eyeball.
war.
This is
Hey,
both
matter
the
of fact,
eyeball.
right a hook, bro. Right a hook. We the one, the swords, the wars. Same tempo you did on that. It's
Yeah,
a
we are the
war.
ones, the swords, the one who won the awards. We ain't even need no awards, but we won all the wars.
That's the remix to "It's a War." It's a war going on outside, but now it's the
Ooh,
we
that's
got the
hard.
swords.
And
The
I just
wars
got
is
my
the
mic.
war
I
going
want to
on
mic that
outside with
motherfucker
the
up right now.
sword.
As soon as I get off, I can't go live and record though. That's the only thing. I can't go live and record. I want to go live and record.
No, we
I
gonna
want
have a
y'all.
chance to do that shit. This shit really about to come together on a high level. Watch what I
I just
tell
really
you.
want to show people the art of putting things together. How my art, how I put it together, and so they can see how I come together with that shit. How I be coming up with that shit. That shit be fire. How I come up with that shit. Like
Hell
I be
yeah.
coming.
And
This
that's
shit be
what
fire.
make this shit that's what make it art, because everybody come up with their stuff different, man.
Yeah, they do. Everybody
And
got
that's
their
what
own way to do it. And I've been around so many motherfuckers doing it, so I just be like, damn, I done seen from everybody. I was like, damn, I learned from a lot of great ones. I'd have been a lot around Tupac, Naughty by Nature. I just have been around Tretch. You can imagine being around Tretch when Tretch was putting it down. Illegal,
treacherous, man.
Malik and Jamal and them. You know what I'm saying? I grew up like Eric Sherman's sister was one of my managers, Kim Sherman. She was my manager at the time, so I was part of the Death Squad at the time. I used to be around Redman, Keith Murray, all them niggas. I used to be around all them niggas when everybody used to come to the A. Busta Rhymes, Dinko D. I mean, we used to be fucking around with Dinko D and them. Like, man, I fuck with everybody, boy. As a youngin', I've been around. Man, I'm talking about, that's why I was like, man, I was asking y'all how many of y'all people Masons. Like, my dad was in the army, but when I start researching, I seen his pops in them was heavy motherfuckers. They was heavy Masons and they was heavyweight motherfuckers where we from. And back in that time, Philadelphia was all that shit started. So like my family whole weight. That's why we still own all our shit up there. You feel what I'm saying? And like just
I
certain
mean,
shit going on.
you can be a Mason and they won't even tell your motherfucking ass.
That's
You
probably why a lot
understand?
of
You
happen
could be
for me that can
right.
happen
No,
for me because
listen,
you
man.
out
Like,
like
should it be
then.
happening to you? And listen, right quick. Should it be happening to you in real time, right? And you'd be like, damn, they ain't even told my card. Damn, they gave me a signature bond. Damn, what the damn, everything always work out for you, no matter they don't tell you. So you think you like, but no, you get the pass every time. And when you get that pass every
I
time,
think
you
he
increase your
is,
origin.
bro.
Right.
They really trying to let the new Messiah come through so they can get rain. That was the whole trick of the thing. So the real Messiah can come back and let the thing unfold because they knew that the veil was gonna
No, I'm
come through
talking
and the
about
real
Huey, I'm talking about in real time. If you're a person that always get a pass and you don't know why you met a cool cop, you don't know why you got the job, you don't know why, trace your origins. And it's gonna connect right into that. That's what I mean by born in and sworn in. It's two
that's what I
different
think.
levels.
That's what I think that's what your mom mean that you was covered in the blood, sort of like.
I don't know. I'm
My
just
great
saying
great
you can have
my great
people,
great grandma always told me that out of everybody, they knew that I was the one that was gonna come back and be the one. I was always the one, no matter out of all of the grandkids on both sides of the family and everything. Like I was the black sheep. It's something about being that black one. Like I was the dark one. I was the one that was cast out. Like I know that I ain't black, but in the terms where they say that the black sheep is the one that's outcast from the white sheep. You feel what I'm saying? So like I was always outcast, you feel me? And I was always the loner, the lone wolf. You feel what I'm saying? Because I had to go out in the wilderness so I could get my enough gall in myself, so I could build myself up. Like you see how much energy that I had at the beginning towards like when I be at mode, like I can get to the mode. Like like I said, it's gonna come to a point where like I can be out like brethren, like Naughty, right? Naughty being who he is and knowing who he is, right? Naughty knowing that if he has the point where somebody just pushed him that he is at his fire, motherfucker like that, it could be the end of everything, of nothing but his existence in all time that he can hold. And if he is as powerful that he know that he is, he liable to be the black hole.
now let's dumb it all the way down on exactly what you said. You would be the person, right? You'll get in your car. I'm talking about far as not you really get in your car, just a metaphor. You will get in your car and you turning the music all the way up, full go. If you start running, you running full speed, the full game. If you playing basketball, you going full go, full everything full go, right? But then it disrupts if ain't nobody on that frequency, right? So then it turns into a bully. You understand? So once somebody feeling bullied, they gonna push back. You not gonna let them push back, so it get even more aggressive. You see what I'm saying? Far as like, okay, let me cut the music down. I see it's got some police ass niggas around. All right, let me cut it down. All right, I'm back fucking with the real niggas. Turn all the way back up. You know what I'm saying? Adjust the volume or pump up the volume when needed. You know it when it's time to cross your legs and watch TV, and when it's time to stand up and slap dog shit out of motherfucker. You know what I mean? Once you can channel it to that 0 point, you got it covered, bro. You got it. Once you can take it to zero,
That's why I got a master. Once I master that part and I can get that bitch all the way to 0 point when I go, that motherfucker over. When I can get that shit to really react to when I go, boom, like I can be like napalm because I can hold that energy. You know, you can see that. I holding that. Like that's an energy ram right there. That being
hell
in my
yeah,
hand from just you know what I mean? It's like
that's the orb. That's the orb. When even if you pass away, if you around a camera catch it, if they took the picture, that's the orb. That's the aura. That's the energy. And that orb goes into what it want to go into. What I believe, not what it would go into, what it's programmed to go into, and how two come together to make the Trinity. So the orb follows, all right, it leads the man, maybe leads the female together. Y'all have sex, boom. I'm good. I'm coming out right here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know though. Like I said, I
Y'all
never
see this?
spit none
Now,
of that.
this is how our aura is, our Torah field is around us right now, and you can't see it, but it just rolls around you. When you move, it moves. You feel me? This is what your world is to be. You feel me? And you are inside this bubble, walking around this motherfucker. It look level to you because everything that in bubble look level or look like level. You feel me? It's like you in the ocean. You know,
Hey, that's why
how long
they
you
say
got before your bubble
that
bust? If your
that's
bubble
why they
bust, you
say
gonna have enough
you traveling through space. You traveling through the space of the earth in your choice field.
yes in your force field. What you gonna do with it?
What you gonna do with
That's the key.
it? That's what I said. What you gonna do with it, man?
Me?
Nah,
What I'm gonna
not
do with it?
just period.
Oh,
Period. Yeah. That one for
I'm
you.
gonna
That's
share it with you. I'm gonna share it with you though. I'm gonna share it with every last one of you.
yeah. Until we come around contagious towards fields, then we gotta reject them bitches.
Then we gotta get our guards up. You know, we gotta
Yeah, we
protect
gotta
the door. Don't let them breathe. Man, give them controllers, boy, I'm telling y'all. Yeah, man, let me get off here and go deal with the young ones, man. They need some attention. I got to give them more attention. I be giving y'all too much attention, man. Straight up, man.
Yeah,
What's
man.
good, y'all, man?
You done put 9 hours in. My nigga should be in your pocket. You know what I'm saying, man? You took all your time, man. You know, we need to
And
tighten
I
in with
love,
you.
I do, because how
Hey,
much
do
y'all
you
gave?
know they made?
Not
Hey, do
only I didn't do it, bro, because that's a lie. We did it. Most of y'all been here from the time
I
that I
know.
started.
I
So
know.
like
I'm just bullshitting you. I ain't talking.
the concept of that though. How many times that we go inside mini streams as well as bro, and he the one getting paid for his time, but we all spending the same thing, our time, and we giving our energy. Even swap, no swindle. And the same thing is we respecting what each other saying. So it's more of an even swap. Well, his swap is you gotta listen what the fuck he's saying, and you gotta pay him, and you gotta get on the panel, support him, pay him, and he don't respect you enough. That's a double fuck.
Yeah, that's a double with no grease, with no baby
Hey,
oil.
let me drop a
That's
gem right quick.
that's why he got 2 F's in motherfucking flat flour. Because it's fuck you motherfuckers. That's what he
Hey, let me
I said,
motherfucking
fat my pocket.
yeah, fat
fill,
in my pocket.
fill my pocket.
Family's pocket.
Fill my fucking pocket.
Feed my family's plate. Fill my family's plate.
look. Hey, I got a little mic drop for y'all though, for real. Do y'all know they got birth control for fucking dudes and shit? Did y'all know that shit where you can get a shot and all that shit and can't have no fucking babies? Y'all ain't even know that shit.
You get your
You ain't
shit
know
split.
that. No,
Yeah, I
I'm
did,
talking
boy.
about a shot. Not no shit split. A shot
No,
where
they
you
give
can't
you a
have.
shot
Listen, bro.
and a
Listen,
shot. They
bro.
was
I'm
trying to
trying to give you
because
the
I was having
game,
them back
bro.
to back.
No,
I'm trying to get some help. Any
you
ladies
can.
out there, y'all want some of this energy, y'all holler at me.
All right, man. Y'all be easy, man. I'm about to
Any of y'all
go and
ladies, babies.
enjoy the rest of the evening. All right, man.
Straight out the womb of the great mother.
Father.
Man, look,
And the
okay. Straight at the womb of the great mother, at the womb of her mother, at the womb of my mother, that divine thought. No Jesus found worship, that's history, that's the man thought. Before the hours on the clouds, somehow we glanced off. The energy is you and me, and the chest is the treasure. The HEART, some call it T. And there, try my out the scale, know thyself. If you don't, you won't know what you is.
cautious on another page. Y'all niggas too afraid. Alright, I'm out. Peace, dog.
Fire burn. Fucking fire. That's motherfucking fire, man. Shout out to my guy, Cautious. Shout out to the guy, Sir Drop. Naughty, man. Much love to you, God, man. Much love. Rossed up, man. You already know, man. Keep the energy up to everybody. Everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all for rocking with us for 9 and some of our hours. We did, at least we did it for a 9. You heard me? Let's keep this shit all love, man. You already know, man. The masculine, the feminine. The earth is not flat. It's a body. Look, fuck with your boy, man. Who else showing you that? Huh? Look, man, the earth is a body and it's yours, man. What you gonna do with your world?